you agree that you can't trust your eyes, as I have not made any claim yet, it doesn't matter.
Well, look. Your eyes have 576.
This is true. You made no positive claim.
Your eyes
Yes,
have
that's the reason I haven't answered the question.
Hey, man, your eyes have 576 megapixels. Okay.
Do you trust your eyes?
Yeah.
100%.
Do you drive, Matthew? Do you drive? Do you trust your eyes?
If my life depends on it when I'm driving or if I'm at war.
You trust to shoot straight?
On the battlefront, you're damn skippy, I do.
That's right. So Matthew, you not rely on the thing God gave you that is an impeccable instrument.
Yeah, I'll bet my life on it. And listen, the enemy's not refracted over hills or horizons. It doesn't give away their position, nor does it give away mine.
Well, how about this? Let's ask, like, you voiced the alternative, right? So you're like, that you can't trust your eyes. Why not? And what's the alternative? We see the mountains from 273 miles away. They're exactly in the direction that they literally reside. They look exactly like they literally do when you get really close and take pictures of them. It's identical. It's exactly where it's supposed to be if the Earth is flat. And when it's clear outside and there's less stuff in our way, we can see all the way to it exactly where it is.
Yeah,
right?
so either it's we see perfect or it's an ad hoc explanation to explain a globe refraction. That's the alternative.
So make him say it, though. Like, what's the alternative? Like, you're saying
this is what's so you started out with the question.
You don't trust your eyes so somebody can say it's a globe. No, he didn't start out with why can't we trust our eyes. That's not where this conversation.
He said, you say, when directed to me, he said, you say we can't trust our eyes. Why not? And then continued to say more things.
Oh, yeah, he wants a valid reason why we couldn't trust our eyes, not just an assertion. And there's nothing wrong with that in a scientific debate.
I can give you one, or I could give you, okay, so the black swan, for example, where you only need one example of evidence contrary to the claim.
Yeah, the black swan is the premise. It's the example. But modus tollens is the argument.
So, that's fine. So, if you have ever once had seen something in an unreliable way, if there's been a visual illusion that you've been fooled by, that there is a black swan.
Well, that's the thing.
Well, no, I haven't been fooled by it. Whenever I see like a mirage, they're inverted, they're moving around.
I'm aware. What if I'm aware of what I'm seeing and I don't trust that instance?
Exactly.
So you've never seen something out of the corner of your eye that wasn't there?
Just like, that's not a full visual. That's not an observation. That's a glimpse. There's a difference.
Yeah. I've never seen something out of the corner of my eye that isn't
No, it's not arbitrary. It's a category error. You're just being fallacious.
I've never seen something out of the corner of my eye that isn't there. Whenever you see something like a mirage, it's distorted or inverted and moving
I've
around.
never seen a full image out the corner of my eye with it. It's not an observation. It's a glimpse. They're two different things.
If you're claiming that when I say that means that it has to be on a flat Earth, if you're claiming that isn't true, what's the alternative?
What is the alternative?
Explanations to explain a globe.
What is the alternative? Say an alternative.
What is the alternative to what?
It's either the way we see it in a base axiom, an apparent truth, we see too far for your radius to be true, or it's your ad hoc explanation to explain a globe. Yeah, I'm over that bullshit. You're a glober. I don't care what you say. That is your positive claim. You're going to wear it on your sleeve like a badge. You're going to
just make him answer. Just make him answer. Okay, so I'm saying you see the mountain.
Claimed it.
Flat. The Earth is flat.
Disagree.
And there's no physical curvature blocking your view.
I can be real specific about how.
Since there's nothing blocking your view, you can see what's there, exactly where it is when it's clear outside, and it's way too far away to be on a ball because there should be curvature blocking it entirely. Now, if you say, okay, you're wrong, saying that means that you can see it because the Earth is flat, what's the alternative?
That it's not flat?
So how does that work? How's that observation work if it's not flat?
I don't know why you're asking me. I'm not claiming this. I'm just telling you the alternative.
Well,
you're
then
not
why
telling me the alternative, though.
Listen,
you asked what it was. There's only one other alternative.
Why even say? Yeah, why even say we can't trust our eyes? Because that's an implication that you agree with refraction. So that is how you accept
refraction could be one thing, but I mean, some people.
I know this is how you accept the positive claim of the globe.
What is funny?
Now it's a vague general statement about nothing.
This is the sword.
You have to be able. If you're being intellectually
your eyes
honest, then you would
100% reliable.
No. It's strange that if you're
we didn't say that. See, it's strange that you strawman our concepts after you listen to concise.
Could you describe how that's a strawman?
Concise wording. Nobody said that. That's not our claim.
Okay,
you can
100% comfortable taking my position by implication.
Nobody claimed that we can trust our eyes 100% of the time. Nobody claimed that.
What is your
position? An example that the hand's quicker than the eye.
And what is your position?
So it's fine to take my position by implication, but I can't take.
No, it's not implication. It's guilt by association. There's a big difference.
What is your position? What is your
position?
Oh
my God, dude, you're just talking in the background low, and nobody can really hear you.
He just not like I just don't let him out of it. Like, here's the deal, man. If you're being intellectually honest, I know you're not, but I'm saying like you would have to answer the question. You have to say, or it's on a ball. Well, what does that mean? That means that you're not seeing the real mountains, and that
it's on a ball.
Okay, I asked you what's the other alternative, and you said that it's on a ball.
No, I said it's not flat.
Okay, so if it's not flat, what is it?
I didn't make a claim about what it was. I just said that
if it's not flat, then it's curving. If it's not flat, then it's curving.
Not necessarily.
Right. Yes, necessarily.
I mean, okay, so I should clarify that. Not like if it's not flat, then it's curved, sure. But just because you say it's flat, it could be flat for an amount of time and then cease to be flat. You have no way of knowing that.
How many flat spots make up a sphere? We can go Kansas.
Oh, you want to do that?
The tundra. Yeah, it'd be a soccer ball, not an ellipsoid.
So just so I know, like, who am I talking to right now? What's it?
Two of us.
Well, can I pick one? Because there's a tendency of positions to be argued against at the same time, even though they're different in this server. I'd like to avoid that.
Well, we're staying on the same topic. Me and Whitsett are good for that. Answer the question. That's the topic.
But do you know what I mean though? Like
I do, but we want to know if it's not flat, a surface, then what is it?
Well, this is the part where I was restating. To say that if it's not flat, then there must be a non-flat, like curvature, undulating something like that.
Yeah, cosine.
Are you of the opinion that it's an infinite plane of flatness?
Well, how is that applied to the question?
Well, because what if it's a cube?
If it's not infinitely flat, then what is?
Could be I forget one of the hedrons, maybe. I forget one of the.
Then why can't we measure extreme drop off, which would also cause obstruction?
How many accounts do you got here?
How many accounts?
Yeah, how many accounts you got here? Like 10,
this
20?
Is the only one.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you talked to me before?
Can I ask a question? I
feel like you're definitely not new to this, and you've been listening to it for years.
Sorry, my
how
screen
somebody can know how somebody can know for something that is infinite.
Yeah,
you're right. It's just a concept.
You know, that's
taking an infinity to prove an infinity, so that's an untouchable concept. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to say this guy
that's why I didn't even address it.
Like a Babylonian. This dude's tiptoeing like a Babylonian in the lion's den.
Can I respond to that?
This dude is. Yeah, respond away.
Okay.
Like a sodomite in the steeple.
That's cool, man. So it's interesting that
I know you don't even know how to word it. It's funny, isn't it?
I'm trying to be deliberate with the words that I'm using.
I know.
If you want to laugh, that's fine.
Choose your words wisely, because our word kung fu is tough.
In the last 20 minutes, you didn't say anything.
I'm a black belt. I think I'd give him a mastery of words.
I have no obligation to actually say anything. I was called up here.
No, you don't. No, I think I've told you that before too. You really don't.
Not
you don't
responding
have
to
to
you.
debate if you don't want to.
I'm responding to Jay. I don't know how should I pronounce that?
That's not who was talking. His mic's just lit up.
Oh,
it was
okay.
It
I
was
gotta scroll up then. Who is talking?
Wait,
Besides
I'm
you
going
and
to tell
Nick.
you exactly what he's saying. He's saying either it's exactly what they say it is, or everybody else is wrong. That's what he's saying.
What?
Yes. It's either the globe 3,959 miles from the 93 million mile away Earth and all the planets, the solar system, everything is the way they say it is, or all of you guys are completely wrong and you're just and you're just saying it's wrong because you just don't believe them. Well, guess what? We don't fucking believe them.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, but you do. Admit it.
Helio.
Answer the question now.
And Helio, you're getting heated.
Quit run around about your globe belief. Just state it. You're a glober, and that's what you're defending. Come and say it.
I just want to say there's some pre-latent homosexual tendencies to dancing around the ball.
Did you just say homosexual? What is that?
Homosexual.
Homosexual.
Homosexual tendencies. You know.
Yeah, you're pussyfooting, and it's hilarious because we all
he's
know
just like
you what
dancing.
you
He's
believe. and
dancing.
try to
He's fucking
pretend
like
you're
a
not
little
claiming.
clown, and we're just like he's just dancing around.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm not claiming anything, but I do believe in the ball. Well, that makes a claim. You claim every bit of it then.
Yeah,
When
this
you
is
say
the
that,
ball
you're
claim.
claiming
We
all
have
of
the
it.
number. We have the numbers. Admit that you believe it or don't believe it. I mean, come on. Is it real or is it not real?
He's not gonna. Let's
This
try.
is
Let's
really
try
funny.
Helio,
do
you
it.
know,
You're
Helio, do
having
you know
an
what?
entire
I'll shut up
conversation
now, you guys.
without
I mean,
me
yeah,
being
I've
here.
been listening.
Let's bring it back in. We're gonna give you a chance to either expose yourself or prove yourself. Okay, that's what we're gonna do now. We're not just gonna keep running around. I know you think you're good at debating. It's not. It's sophistry. Look up. Google the word
know what I
Hey,
think.
stop interrupting. Google the word sophistry.
I know what it means.
I assure
Okay.
you,
Well, that's what
we
you're doing.
know what you think. Like you
That's fine.
haven't told us yourself, but we already know.
That's okay.
Let's see if you can answer pointed questions. Okay, is there throughout the history of mankind, is there any empirical evidence that can be verified that can physically measure the curvature of the Earth? Yes or no?
Potentially. I don't know.
Okay, so you don't know. So you agree you don't know. So right now, if you were to think it were curving, it would just be a belief that you had. Okay, so
perhaps.
is there any physical empirical evidence that can be verified to measure or prove the axial rotation of the Earth?
I don't know.
Okay, so if you were to believe it was in fact spinning on an axis, it would just be a belief that you had. Is there any empirical verifiable evidence that you can present that we can verify that there is a vacuum of space sitting next to a pressurized system on the Earth, a vacuum of space you can travel to?
Can I save you some time right now?
This is the last one. Just answer it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you can plea bargain. We'll accept a plea bargain. Yeah, to a lesser.
Okay,
Just
well-
answer the last one. Answer the last one.
I don't remember what it was.
Okay. Do you have any actual empirical evidence that can be verified that there is a vacuum of space next to a pressurized system on Earth that you can travel to?
I never claimed that I did.
Okay, so those are the three fundamental requirements for the globe Earth. It's that it's a globe, that it's spinning in a vacuum. Okay. Now, if there is no empirical evidence that you even know about, at the least, what you've now had to acknowledge is that if you do think the Earth's a ball, it's just this blind belief you have with no empirical evidence. So here's the next part. Sorry. So if the surface of the Earth isn't curving anywhere, what is it?
If the surface of the Earth wasn't, you said this was the last one was the last one, by the way. Just pointing that out.
I know.
I know. We're right back where we started.
You were
It's
at
okay,
love
just
it
answer
separately
this
like
part.
5 minutes ago. So
Just answer this part. If the surface of the Earth isn't curving anywhere, what is it?
If the surface of the Earth is not curving anywhere, then it would be flat.
Okay. Thanks. Well, welcome to Flat Earth. That's just the case, right? So there's no physical empirical evidence that it spins or that it's a globe. You can't physically
I've heard
measure
all
the
this. Can I save you some time?
So you need to acknowledge that you don't actually know that
Yeah, I
there's a
don't
ball.
need
You're
to.
afraid to say it, but you don't actually want to be honest about the specifics of it. You want to disengage by saying you don't think one way or the other. So then why are you here?
Here's where I disagree with your perspective on this. My name was called. I turned on my mic, and then we went through a whole long thing where somebody tried to get me to make a claim so that they could go through the script.
Are you saying you're not here?
Oh, I'm
Okay.
here.
Oh, so are you? Is it safe to say
Saying
that
you're
you're
not
on
a
the fence?
baller?
Would you say you're on the fence?
I would say I did not come here to argue with you.
Would you say you're on the fence?
Oh, that's
Is
not
this
true either.
is,
That's not
is
true
this
Oh my
either.
God, can I get an on the
is
fence
this
roll?
show
You
is
spent
this show
30
about
minutes.
Hell
this
no.
show, is this show about him? Is this show about him?
You came here and
Is
started
it, is
arguing
it,
with people in the
is it
text
this
chat
show
for like
about you?
30,
Who
45
are you? Is
minutes.
this,
before
are
Question
you
in
so
the text chat.
famous? Are you so famous? Let's find out.
I'm not
Are
here
you
yet.
Glober or flat earther? Oh my God! Maybe you're Glober. Maybe you're flat earther. Let's find out. Oh my God! That's so interesting.
maybe. Yeah, I
Sasha,
know.
you don't hear me, do you?
Go fuck yourself.
Hell no. I can
Calm
barely
down,
hear
man.
him.
Whenever you get so triggered, if he's trolling, that just means he wins. When you get this triggered, it
No,
doesn't.
he's not winning. Vincent, listen to me. I will tell you what he's
Sasha,
doing.
you're not
He's
making the
doing.
stream any better.
I
Please
will
just
make
stop.
the sense now. He's doing this. He
Listen,
is
I
not
was
winning
serious when I
this.
told you, when I said you could barely be heard, bro. I'm not trying to be rude to you. Just
Okay,
you're
sorry.
so low that nobody really hears you, and it's kind of in and out and low.
I know how that feels.
Yeah, can you turn up your volume, Sasha? It's not really that. It's just
Please
that
hear me
people
now.
can't hear you. I think that's annoying them.
I have no trouble hearing these.
Okay, sorry.
Clearly doesn't hear me.
I
Say,
can't
Sasha,
argue
do you
that.
hear me right now? Sasha, do you hear me? Sasha,
Yes.
do you hear me? Okay.
Yes.
I was talking before and you just kept talking over me for the last 3 minutes, probably.
In a world where glowers are afraid to say they think the Earth's a globe.
In a world where Sasha doesn't care that lose a mob.
Okay. Is it better now?
Would you agree it's a pretty
Not
big
really.
deal if they lied about the Earth?
Who is they?
Just whoever it is that knows what the Earth really is, and then help to manipulate curriculum. And tell you
Them,
that
they, those.
whoever did it.
Unseen hand that writes history. Hell, you
Everyone on the Earth thinks the Earth's a certain thing, and they believe this because authority has told them that. If it's not actually that, then we'll just say that the authority that told us, right? So we'll stick it there.
We're kind of under a state where it's like, I the appeal to authority is their authority, right? There's like you
Hell,
flat
we can't even
earthers are
get this guy to
totally.
appeal to his own claim.
I know. I mean, yeah. Oftentimes we get like dipshits in here that don't even know what they believe, whatever. But a lot of people do have, it's like all you guys. I mean, there's evidence out there everywhere. I mean, didn't they go to space? I mean, didn't freaking Jeff Bezos shoot a dick up into space yesterday? I mean, don't you believe that? I mean, what the hell's wrong with you? No, of course we don't believe that. It's nonsense. So, yes, of course we don't take them at their word. They have screwed us over so many times. Of course we don't believe them.
Hey, don't you think it's pretty? Do you think it's just a coincidence that they sent up Virgin and then they sent up a dick?
And then they send up a rocket that's got, a Merlin
Looks like
engine
a
in
dick.
it, and it's called a dragon.
Bro, it's like some creepy little ritual they're doing.
Yeah, there's a lot of phallic imagery.
But
I mean, just that. It's all named after gods. All kinds of false gods and all kinds of just weird satanic stuff. And you, as a Christian, you call yourself anyway, Matthew, are like, that's no big deal, right? That's no big deal, right? None of the numbers that 666 comes up all the time and all their numbers is no big deal, right? Doesn't mean anything, right?
Matthew's not in here, but
He's left already. But
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sure,
nuts.
but he does
acknowledge
pay
that.
attention. He does pay attention to what we're doing. You know, for
Yeah.
some
But wait, guys,
reason.
do you
Why
guys
is
agree?
he
Just real
always
fast.
around? You know,
Do you
which
guys agree? Because okay, they can't admit it publicly because they have too much at stake.
Can
But
we
they
hit
know
the
they know
roundabout?
that flat Earth is right. I just do real fast as a flat Earth because flat Earthers have productive conversations. Do you think it's some like creepy little sex occultic ritual where they called it Virgin Galactic? I'm just saying, guys. I mean, for real, you think?
No, not you.
Hey, did you see this? The Virgin Galactic plane? I mean, it had it had like two jets on one side, and then the jet ejected from the middle. Go ahead, Michael. Michael, I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
No. Witsit thought I was talking about him, and I said I screwed up my sentence twice in text. I wasn't saying Christ about anybody in here. Sorry.
No worries. I'm just saying. All I'm saying. You heard it. Like, it's not a coincidence that they sent two people privately to space in like 2 weeks after they couldn't do it for freaking 50 years, and within 2 weeks, right after not being able to do it for 50 years. And the first one is Virgin Galactic, and then they send one up that clearly looks like a dick. I'm just saying a phallus symbol, right? So like
New Shepherd. Yeah.
they're just trolling us.
And then we get trolled like as flatters. Like, don't you see what's happening on the news? You know, don't you see the rockets going to space? It's like, are you freaking serious? After all the other bullshit that we've been exposing for the past several years, they're still stuck on it. It was like, oh, we're gonna get them on this one.
Oh, it's worse.
Virgin Galactic.
It's worse.
Did
you guys see the commercial that keeps coming up on YouTube? If you haven't gotten it yet, there's a YouTube commercial that comes up.
I'm on Facebook, so I see even more. I see it even more.
Yeah,
on
but
Facebook.
Branson's telling everybody if you want to win a trip on this thing, especially your flat Earth friends. I think he even mentions flat Earthers.
Yeah,
and he wants you to win the trip. Writing in or doing whatever it is. But there's an actual commercial now telling you, guess what? You can win a free trip on this little rocket.
I get it. Since like I said, I use Facebook every day, and I see.
But they won't let you bring cameras. They won't let you independently document.
It's just like, yeah, right.
Well, they actually openly admit you can't document it. Like, they're like, their official narrative is because it's too dangerous to have GoPros and stuff, and someone could let go of it. It could be flying around, literally.
You couldn't have it strapped to your head or something, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because you'd be able to debunk it.
Are you getting those ads? Austin, are you getting those ads too from?
Well, if they take an ex-military person that's had vomit comet training up there, they'd kind of be fucking up, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Well, sure, of course. Austin, are you getting those ads too from Virgin Galactic on Facebook?
I don't know. I don't think I've seen it.
Dude, I get them almost every day. It's like win a trip for two on Virgin Galactic.
Yeah, I've seen one. Yeah,
I want to ride a Virgin.
So you want to know
the
weird connections with that phallus? Go watch iPet Goat 2.
Hey, let's let Jeff Bezos come along with his dick rocket.
Yeah.
We'll ride the Virgin and the dick at the same time.
Yeah, chill. She's trying to talk.
Watch
I'm
iPet.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Go and see that phallus part on the iPet Goat, and guess what?
Yeah.
It looks just like the rocket. And guess what? There's a connection. So you remember the little lady inside that's got the one shorter leg than the other and is wearing the shoe? Well, guess who his first passenger, 82-year-old female named Wally Funk. 82 years old, first one to ride in that thing. And guess what she has? She has one short leg and she has a shoe lift. And then on top of the penis in the crazy movie is a cross. It's what Jeff Bezos did. He donated a bunch of money to the Catholic charities. So it's all there. Go look at it and put the rocket side by side to that thing on the iPet Goat, and you'll be shocked at the Windows match.
Damsel, what are you using your phone or a laptop, or what are you using?
No. Might have myself turned up.
Well, no, like anytime anybody speaks even like the smallest amount, you cut out entirely.
Oh,
you
that's
sound like I mean, that usually happens on a phone, but I've never heard it like you have it. I just don't know what you're using.
Yeah, sometimes. Listen, sometimes you're in your voice settings. You have deafen me when others talk.
Are you on a computer with a headset, or what are you using?
No lie, Riggs. I heard her
with separate
good
earphones
the whole time.
Yeah, but he's saying every time she speaks at the same time as someone else,
listen to
it
me.
doubles her speech up.
What setting do you
Listen to
think?
me. Go to voice and video.
Sure.
And scroll down to when others speak and make sure that's not green. Because if it is, when others speak, it'll deafen you, cut you out.
Yeah, because I had no trouble hearing Damsel Medic.
Well, I've had that problem before.
Just if it was on, let's see if that works.
It should. I had that problem before.
I don't know. There's something funky. Like if that doesn't work, I don't know what to fix.
Yeah, it's well the application is deafen me when others are speaking. You can click that. It's in your voice and video.
But
or
deafen
when I
me,
speak.
deafen me would be for
Not
other
deafen
people.
me. It's deafen me when others speak.
Well, yeah, I'm
Wouldn't
just.
it be mute?
Let's
not
try
deafen?
this.
I heard Damsel. I heard
That
Damsel the whole time, even though we were talking over each other. I still heard Damsel.
So it's lower the volume of other applications by your attenuation percentage when others speak.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. That's why I was kind of trying to talk
Wait there a
with you
second.
guys.
I
Your
feel
mic
like
sounds great,
she sounds
Damsel.
right now. She sounds
I
fine
turn
now.
the attenuation off. I turn the
change anything.
attenuation off, and I turn off both those settings when I speak and when others speak.
Okay, they're both off now. How's that?
Yeah, you sound
Well, I haven't heard you cut out yet.
Well, that's better then. I fixed it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I've only been doing this for 6 years too. You know.
Yeah, you only know a little bit.
Exactly.
I watched
that's
a
so
few
much
videos.
better. That's so much better.
Oh, cool.
Riggs, it's good to hear you, bro.
Hey, Riggs, do you
And
like
speaking.
Hey, Riggs, do you like Damsel Medic? She's been hanging around here for a while.
I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, she sounds cool. I haven't really been listening.
Okay, I got a
She's
troll
been
now.
here for,
Riggs,
like the past week,
Riggs,
bro.
do you
What
like
the
Helio
fuck?
when he rumpuses
Yeah,
you?
she knows some shit.
I'm an asshole.
He's been a
and
while
everybody
for a
knows
while. He's been rumpusing people for a while too.
Oh, about 4
Do
months.
you
now.
like him?
Serious?
I've been taking like a sabbatical, so I haven't really been involved.
What, you can't take jokes,
Damsel
Helio?
Medic is freaking. Damsel Medic is great, man.
Oh yeah, I like her.
Yeah.
When you get loud, she tries to get louder and talk right over you.
Hell
will.
yeah!
I'm not
She
playing.
does.
Scream
Yeah,
over me.
she does it to
I'm
me,
an
too.
asshole.
And I tried to tell the other women that's how they gotta be, because a lot of us are assholes. You're not the only asshole, bro.
Well, you
I'm
got to
an
remember, guys, I was in the military, so I had to deal
Yep.
with you bullshit all the time with you guys. That's all I took care of was men.
Yes,
You gotta
ma'am.
remember,
But
that's me.
we speak loud in there too, ma'am.
Yeah.
Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. The testicular
ma'am.
fortitude is overwhelming there.
Especially if you're wounded, right?
Well, yeah, if you're the medic, they better listen to me, for God's sakes.
Hey, tell them the truth though. Navy medic in the middle of a bunch of Marines that's good at her job, she feels real protected.
That's true.
Hell yeah.
Always.
We'll kill your
That's what's up.
motherfucking ass. You shoot at the medic. We'll kill you quick.
I was
That's
probably the
what's up.
safest person out there all the time. I had more people guarding me than just about anybody.
And if they call you doc, you know they love you. You
Yeah, I
probably
got
say,
a lot of that. I try to tell them not to do that too much. But they do it anyway,
Well-
especially you Navy guys and your Marines.
well, after you save a couple lives, you know, it kind of works out that way, you know.
Yeah, you hope so.
Dude, that makes you almost cry. God dang it, man. You want to maybe sit
Well, yeah, because I know she cared about her
patience.
platoons, her members, and
I took
people
care of
she
all
worked on.
branches as an Air Force when I was over, especially
Yeah.
in Iraq and Saudi
Yeah, that's-
Arabia and other places. I was taking multinational forces as well as all of
yeah,
our
that's
branches.
what I was going to say. You was taking not only Americans but others.
Everybody, including civilians as well. So it was everybody.
Well, yeah, we had civilian. We got a lot of different contractors over there. We have
War is-
civilian
And the
war
locals
is-
too, and the locals that we hurt. So
depending on what we're doing,
and the enemy.
a special ops group can be a civilian operator too. Be
Or-
classified as that though, just for deniable plausibility, you know.
Yeah. No, I took care of a lot of special operators. That's mostly what was around my area that was causing the most havoc. So very busy with them guys. But they took good care of me. They did. They even provided me with alcohol when I couldn't drink. There was no alcohol allowed on. We were completely dry out there.
Oh,
But
I
the
know.
special ops guys could always get anything they wanted. So they would
A
bring me
pint or
stuff.
two, a fifth or three.
Yeah,
damn
they'd
fifth.
bring me a fifth of Jameson's usually, or what was the
Get
other
her
one
done.
they would bring?
That's what my buddy liked with Jameson.
Jameson's is a good drink, man. That is no.
It is when you ain't got nothing else. I like Jameson's better than Jimmy Beam or Jack fucking Daniel.
Hell yeah, Jameson. I mean, that's an Irish drink.
I mean, I'll drink some. Yeah, I'll drink some.
That's why
Jack.
I drink it. I'm Irish, and I drink it straight neat. And the guys thought that was cool, and so they'd bring me a fifth every once in a while.
Oh, I bet.
Hey, that's the only way to drink Jameson. Neat.
Straight.
Straight
I'd
and neat.
say, yeah, whiskey and water.
Yep.
That's how I like it.
Yeah, Jameson on ice. Boom.
One sip from the fifth, one from the canteen.
Yep.
Back to not being noticed.
No, I was in places where the guys were making their own stills and brewing their own mash out of the corn off the chow line. They scrounge the corn off the chow line and brew stuff, and then end up in my sick bay because they would be sick. They did drink out of alcohol, rot gut.
I knew there was something about damsel medic.
I heard. I've seen guys with fucking alcohol poisoning from it because they were learning in the field.
Yeah, they poisoned themselves. But then we had a lot of guys that were coming. They were alcoholics when they were deployed, weren't prepared for a dry country, and so they would be drinking everything from scope, mouthwash to whatever they could get their hands on. And so
that was a big problem.
A lot of that.
Was a
It only
massive
takes
problem,
about.
actually.
It only takes
So you
about
work
3 or
for
4
SOCOM.
days. It only takes about 3 or 4 days.
No, for real. Like that was a really big problem in Afghan. You know,
And Iraq. I was in Iraq.
and Iraq as well. Yeah, it was a massive problem, right? Like you had a lot of people that had addictions to alcohol, and it's just, it's physically addictive at the end of the day. It's a central nervous system depressant. You depress the nervous system. You're going to get physically addicted. So yeah, that is a big problem. And there was a lot of the British guys were, they were bent out of shape for a little while, and then they started making all sorts of shit and like buying cheap vodka from Russia and stuff like that, like doing really dodgy stuff to get it as well.
Yeah, that was what we were dealing with. Yeah, I dealt with Brits, Aussies, Germans, everybody, and the
So were
French.
the British guys the worst, like for the drink? Who was the worst?
Craziness.
I said, who was the worst though? Who was
The
like,
worst, I would say for
nationwide?
drinking. For drinking, you think, or for patients?
Yeah. For drinking, like worst behaved, the most drunk, most obnoxious.
I would probably say the Aussies,
Yeah, that makes sense.
unfortunately. But that's because they had more freedom of alcohol in theater. They were allowed to have beer, and they were having barbecues often when they would be having downtime, and they would throw barbecues, invite everybody else to come, and nobody on our side could drink. We weren't allowed to touch it. If we did, we got in big trouble.
All right.
And,
so since we're talking about it, you brought it up. Was that you said in theater, meaning wartime, right? Is that does that mean that they came from Australia into another theater of war?
Yeah, we were surrounded with multinational forces for Iraq.
What, Iraq?
And it's same in Afghanistan. You have
don't want
all
to
these
go any further
nations.
than that. Yeah.
SOCOM.
Anyway, I'm not gonna. That's all. I was just curious.
Who's SOCOM?
Yeah, it's just the agreement, just like it was for the first Gulf War. There was, every nation decided, yeah, we're gonna go in there and take care of them. Hey, dog, hold on.
Hey, and by the way,
yeah, first Gulf, not
I don't think we should talk about this much more.
It's old stuff
on here. Yeah, sure, but I
ain't
don't
said nothing that could get me locked up, and I could do that.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying it should get you locked up, but I'm saying
no. I said could. Period. I know what
yeah,
could
I'm
get
sure
me
there's
locked
a lot
up.
of shit that could. I'm just
I know
saying,
what could get me locked up. I ain't never been that stoned.
I don't see. I'm not saying that any of
honestly.
This
I mean,
locked up. I just think like
we can talk about
I've never been a soldier, but
I know that.
Really, like soldiers keep secrets, and I don't think some of those secrets should be shared here.
Oh, this is general knowledge. I mean, anybody can look this stuff up. I mean, these are the big agreements. I don't talk about anything that would be classified.
No, I'm not saying
Exactly.
that. I'm just saying that people, maybe some of it should be exposed. Of what
this
people
goes to
have
flat
been
Earth. It
exposed
does.
to. Yeah,
It really does. Yeah.
Soldiers who
maybe
know
I'm
they
wrong.
were.
Maybe I'm wrong. If you guys want to expose it,
Soldiers
then
who
you
know
show
they
it.
were damn well in a place they shouldn't have been for a reason they shouldn't have been.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm an example not of a soldier, because to me that's an insult. But I'm an example of a person who basically got demoted for skipping command, going against command and saying, "Fuck you, that shit isn't right."
Yeah, you can get court-martialed even for that stuff as well. So.
Oh,
well, that was the thing. Either take a court martial or demotion, but they offered the demotion because they didn't want to take the shit to court. Because first off, that's one of the things I can't talk about because I wasn't where I was.
Yeah.
I
wasn't
wasn't
where they told us you were. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So I knew damn well when my CO pissed me off, I knew damn well I could tell him whatever the fuck I want because we're not even on a sanctioned mission. So, bitch, you're not really a commander right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's like it's up to you guys to bring this shit out. I'm just trying to say, hey, I've never been in the military, but I'm quite familiar with
the part I like
the regulations and shit.
The part I like to say is the definition of military discipline. This is where people lose it. They go in for the best of intentions, but then they lose it on military discipline, which is the instant and willful obedience to all orders, respect for authority, and self-reliance. Meaning you follow orders because you respect the authority, and the self-reliance part is that you rely on yourself to follow orders and respect for authority. That means you don't question command. If they say, go in there and kill one guy and leave all these other murderous motherfuckers here to kill all these innocent people, then you're going to do that. Or if they say go in there and kill everybody, even though we're not going to claim you if you get caught there, then you're going to do that. So people say all the time, we hear Glover's up. Well, they're not just going to shoot you down. They won't kill you. Hell, they won't. The minute they get
they will.
Oh,
yeah. The minute they get an open order, the minute they get an open order to fire at will, they will follow that order. And 9 times out of 10, these people are so jacked up, geeked up on I'm the deadliest force. Man, you know how many times I heard that? What's the deadliest force on the planet? A Marine and his rifle. It's mental programming to tell you you're a killer. You're not even your own person.
Michael, aren't there so many untold stories from veterans? And it's I haven't been privy to a lot of information, and there's a lot of information you won't share here and other places.
I'll say it like this, Helio. I've heard shit at the BF that I definitely wanted to put on here to be on video and to be
But
heard.
you should, and you won't.
Well, yeah,
he's not kidding when he says they're jacked up just on even just being indoctrinated. You guys don't know it, but our troops are on meth.
That's right.
You haven't heard of
I fucking already know, and it's the saddest thing. I cry about that sometimes.
We put our pilots on Go pills. We put them on meds so they can do long flights. So they can do the hours and don't sleep. And then when they get back home, we try to get them down by giving them a no-go pill.
Yep.
Well, it makes people nutty. And they sometimes do really stupid
And if
shit.
what you need is painkillers to keep going, well, they even give you that.
Well, they got that too. They got
they
give you for Motrin and then go higher than that if they need to.
Yeah, I know guys who just bitched about constant knee pain just so they could get a constant script.
What script? What's that name? What's the name of that? A constant. Say again.
A constant script. That's just pain medication.
Yeah.
So you keep complaining you hurt. They give you one thing, and then you complain that's not doing it. Then they just keep bumping you up, you know. So
and then next thing you know, you need another one because it's like the side effect from that
next
one.
thing you know, you got a guy in your platoon that's hooked on painkillers, and he's not even rational.
Yeah, that's what happens with the no-go and go pills too. It makes them crazy eventually. They don't sleep enough. They can't function. They're off on their cycle. It's just crazy.
Yeah, but do you say anything to this guy? Do you say anything to this guy? No, you might say something to command, but you don't say nothing to him because you gotta rely on him to watch your six to protect your life when you can't do it because you can't always protect your own life at war.
Yeah,
you gotta work as it's like a phalanx. We're an impenetrable unit.
But yeah, so basically they give them they're all taking methylphenidate, amphetamine, you know what I mean, dexamphetamine, and then they have to give them benzos when they come back. You know,
exactly. That's what a no-go pill is. It's either a benzo or it's
midazolam,
one of the other sleep pills. Yeah, any one of those.
Whatever.
Depends on what works.
And the guys that are so geeked up on being the baddest motherfucker on the planet, they don't even need that shit. Most of them are there for the car.
Guess who are the most
combat ribbon?
Guess who are the? I don't know what.
Confirmed kill.
We should stop talking about this, but I'm going to say, who are the most suicidal people on the quote unquote planet? Veterans.
The motherfuckers that run in first. First boots on the sand. First boots on the battlefield, motherfucker.
They say there's a proclivity toward
first battalion.
People, but people have to take into consideration the proclivity, or should I say,
one MEF.
If you're already going to war, or you're deciding to join up to something that could potentially be a war, is that naturally a more suicidal person?
Yeah, I'm just saying. Listen, I'm just saying that the craziest motherfuckers on earth are the people who sign up to be the first boots on the sand.
Exactly my point.
And a lot of them, or whatever mud you're trenching in, a lot of them they'll even sign up to paratroop to be the absolute first there, dude.
They will. They're gung ho. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I did.
To be behind enemy lines, bro.
That's what I did. So they dropped in 30 of us, and we just took the perimeter and stayed there until they brought in equipment and all the stuff to build our base. We took the desert and they never left.
Marsoc, bro.
These guys, they kill themselves at 22 a day. Right now is our rate. And mostly it's a threefold cause is what I've always seen when I was treating people at the VA. And I know some people of ours that, I have close connection with several people that committed suicide. So
I was going to say.
But it's three things: injuries, so they're in chronic pain. They come home and they're not cared for appropriately. Mental anguish from the combat, and they're not treated appropriately. They're thrown drugs that make them usually worse.
Yep.
And
so you just identified all three of the stresses.
And the next one is personality,
the physical, and the chemical
spiritual.
stress.
Yeah, and then
which
spiritual, the personality, and the spiritual base. Yeah,
they all add to post-traumatic stress, and
that's why they do it.
In one form or another. Yep, one form or another.
And a lot of times it's all physical and emotional pain at the same time. It's overwhelming how much I saw that.
Spiritual, like you said. Do you want to can I just add that? Sorry, because you said the spiritual part.
Yeah, it's a spiritual, an emotional wound. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But the spiritual part, I'll just add this. Yeah. So when you said that, it made me realize, I was like, right, so PTSD, and obviously a shell shock was what it was originally called, which is obviously much more intense.
Yeah.
It's apparently originally called, but that was...
She broke it down to a science. And I can...
Bro, listen, that's what I'm saying. And that was an artillery war.
I
That
can
was for me.
speak from experience on it.
Yeah,
well,
they
I'm just
call
saying
it shell shock.
I was going to say, I'm saying about the spiritual mixed with the, you know, with the doctrinal side and the toxicology that was taught in this war. And the war, basically, the point is the spiritual side comes in, and they didn't believe, bro. When you go to a war, right, and the people that are going to fight this war, they get there and they don't know why they're doing it. You have a different form of PTSD when you come home.
This
That's
is
the
the problem. The spiritual side is you got men who go here and take life. And then when they come home, they question whether or not they'll be forgiven for it. And was it done for a righteous reason?
I think the men of World War II didn't have that same problem.
It was a different moral injury. Yeah, they call it moral injury nowadays.
Yeah.
Again, because again, they couldn't moralize what they were doing. And I agree. When you actually know what we did in Iraq, you wouldn't be able to be okay with it either.
It's the same for what it's the same for World War One and the Revolutionary Wars as well.
could
And
blame
so
Nazis,
we're
I
victims
took a lot of the meds and did a lot of that therapy. I hear you.
Yeah, but at least you could blame the Nazis a little bit, and people were very
That's the point,
supportive of that. But there was, it's different when you come home.
You can't blame the Nazis.
No, but I mean that's what you use. You use that excuse and say it's morally right that we did this because Nazis. But what do you say when you go over and you're terrorizing the civilian population into reacting? I mean, what do you do then?
Darwin and slaves, bro.
This is the thing I tried to cover. We know damn well as Marines and soldiers there that we're just fucking insurgents in their country.
Yep.
It's hard.
And she put it down to what it is, moral injury.
Exactly.
Well, you busting in the middle of the night into family calls.
I got a couple films I can share with you. I'm not going to share them on here. But
Yeah, a lot of times we take what was legal from there.
We'll show you what kind of was going on.
We're
World War II.
There's doubling going on right now.
No, I'm just saying though, you know, this war, even Afghanistan, same thing. I'm hearing from the guys that went there, whatever you want to call it, insurgency, whatever.
Yeah.
But whatever you want to call it, it's horrific when you're busting in people's doors in the middle of the night and it's family and kids screaming and women screaming because they're scared to death. They're going to get killed. And they're
Even more so when people end up killed
and then you run over children in the street with your patrols because you're told to drive through everything because there's IEDs everywhere. So if a little kid runs out, they don't slow down. I had several friends that had to deal with that. And it's just horrid.
My friend.
The worst one is my mind is when the children get fed up with the insurgency and now you got a child standing with a rocket launcher in the street or an AK-47 and you now have to make a choice.
And you had people that were being used where they did use children and other people to get close to the base and use them as a bomb. There were things like that. And you just have to deal.
The thing is that we're all like the same, right? You know, when you look at another man or another woman, like you know that we all need the same thing, right? We need the exact same things and we want the exact same things, right? But the problem is that this would not be possible if it wasn't for the bankers loaning us money at infinitum with interest, right? So we're fitting the bill.
That's why it is important to know.
Right. So I've been trying to tell people for a while because I was class of 2001. Like, I didn't see it, but I asked a lot of questions when they came back. Right? So I didn't see any of it firsthand, but they all tell me the same stories. Right? And it's these stories that are like, why? Like, why did we go do those things? What's the reason? What's the purpose? Is anything better? And all it boils down to is it seems like someone is using the United States, right? Because it's the land of plenty. Plenty means in food and resources, but also in the ability to support like massive armies.
Yeah.
Right.
And someone is massive bodies to do it. We've got the capability and the technology. It's sick.
Right.
And
so someone is
people who just want to live a daily life normal. They're just like you and me. That's what it killed me while I was over there watching that. It was hard to take that they were just like us, no different. They're just normal people wanting to go to work, have their normal day, make sure they have the best for their kids, try to get them to school if they can, have a job that can pay enough to put food and housing. That's all they cared about. I didn't see anything that made me think that these people really wanted anything to do with us other than get us out of the country because we were terrorizing them. So it sucked. Yeah, we dealt with IEDs all the time and caught a few of those guys that were putting them in. But why were they doing that? Because we were there. If we weren't there, we wouldn't be having that issue. So, yeah, it sucked. Still sucks.
So what it is, the bankers, they pay for this propaganda, right? And they get, everybody brainwashed inside and outside of the military and get everyone involved, right? And they manufacture consent, right? So that way when it happens, you're like going along with it, or some of the people will be, right?
Exactly.
But
Yeah, they set
I've
us up for
always been
9/11 so
anti-war.
well. They had told us about
One sec,
Osama bin Laden. I knew the day that those buildings came down, who exactly to blame. They had already trained us to blame exactly who they told us to blame before you even said it on TV. It was crazy. I was saying, I know who it is because they had told us for years, he's going to do it. He's the one. So they had already prepped us all for that. So we were ramped up and ready to go when it all came out, when that whole thing happened. And so it's just crazy how much pre-programming was done on us and prepping us for that. And then what was the purpose of us going over there and using urban warfare and that sort of thing? What do you think is going to come on us here soon? What do you think the military is going to be used in your cities? Where do you think we learned to do it? How do you think we're going to control our population? Where do we practice
Same
it?
way. When people say that,
we use the technology.
I worry when people listen. I do worry when people actually they say they could. I know that. Listen, the militias in America, if well oiled, I always say that if well oiled, maybe. But I really do worry about that face off the idea of military versus men. And then people say, "Oh, the Americans would never shoot their own people." I'm like, it won't be the Americans. It'd be the Polish, and the Americans will
It'll
be in
be all
Poland.
those other countries that were with me in the same wars, practicing the same skills,
Yeah,
using the same equipment. Yeah, it's all
swap
practice.
over nations' flags. Like, the Americans will come to England, we'll go to there, and we'll switch. We'll just switch.
Yep.
Yeah.
They'll switch you
And then
around.
you don't have to shoot your own men.
United Nations will claim it's a peacekeeping mission. Yep.
Yep. That's how they'll
Perfect
get your Americans to shoot you.
Trying to bring
they'll just swap
stability
them out.
to the nation, right? Trying to bring stability to the region.
Make an excuse, create a problem, create a chaos.
Spread a
manufacture
democracy,
solution.
Right? Wasn't that the one they taught us in U.S. history class in high school?
It's been repeated over and over, and it never ends well for anyone on the low side. It really doesn't. It never works out for us. So I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know.
Hank, did you have anything else you were saying? Like, did you have an end to your point?
Oh, yeah. It all boils down to, the system, the way that it's created to be like, manufacturing these wars with manufacturing consent and scarcity at the same time, right? And the scarcity drives people to look for a government job, and they think, okay, I'll go do this, and then they go work for the government, and then the government consolidates like power and wealth for other countries while we fit the bill for the job in more ways than one, not only financially, morally, spiritually, right, physically, emotionally, like everything, right?
Yeah.
And what are we getting? Man. Cheap gasoline? No.
No, actually, a lot cheaper than the United Kingdom. But yeah, no.
No, you just get hundreds of thousands injured and dead, and other millions dead because you did this with no moral reason for it at all. And so, yeah, it's a huge spiritual injury. It creates a lot of really bad vibration, I guess you would say. Something likes that way too much.
Well, the issue is now, there's a proclivity for all of us invested in anyway, to actually want for people from said regions to do something really bad in the future. This has been spoken about actually in universities and shit. This sort of like want to like look for the next thing. So if any of those countries ever slip up, just to let you know, guys, like if they ever did anything genuinely wrong, they're really gonna get it as well. You know.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be horrid. Yeah, the next
Because
round
like,
is not gonna be even close to what we've experienced this last bit
especially
of
if
war.
they do something
It
wrong,
was
like I
minor
said,
compared to what we will lose in the next. The next
yeah,
won't be very good at all.
I worry about the attacks that might happen in Russia from, the remnants of, like I say, like a genuine attack may happen from genuine like rebels or terrorists coming over the Afghan mountains because of a lot of the way they had to disperse after everything that went on in Syria. Any of the people that were there, they dispersed, sort of went that way, and yeah. Like I think they could genuinely do something because Russia went nuts in Syria. Like they fully went mental.
Yeah,
Like they went
well,
crazy.
not gonna be good. And then they've
They
done the same
bombed
thing to
so
your
many
country that they're
people.
doing to ours. They're infiltrating you with young foreigners of military
Yeah,
fighting age who do not
yeah.
agree with your system and are willing to see an uprising. I mean, they've purposely set them up too. I mean, I feel bad for them too because
Yeah, they're not even
they've
like
been used.
that.
They've been used.
Yeah,
They just
they're
don't know it.
nothing actually. Exactly, they're nothing like they're nothing like the individuals that come over. By the way, people, just to let you know, because when people talk about these, and it's not until you meet like a lot of them, right? Until you meet a lot of first generation immigrant lads from countries like Pakistan, Libya, all these types of countries. It's not until you actually meet them and you look at the indoctrination in their eyes,
Yeah, it's
and
not good.
it's not the same. Yeah, it's not the same as the third generation Pakistani guy who owns the shop on the corner, the Indian family down the road,
Yeah.
the Somalian woman down the road. It's not like that. These people have, they're all, fighting age young males that come over, and they're all in big groups. They live in big groups, and they're on it. Like, I'm telling you, they're at
Well,
war. No
yeah,
matter
they've
what,
been
they are at
infiltrated
war.
by those same bankers that pay for us to go fight them. That's the craziest part.
Yeah,
It's all the
they're
same
just,
side.
yeah, man. Because people say like, the West was paranoid when all the Germans let in loads of people, and it was like, no, if you actually been to Europe and if you've seen any of these people in big groups, it's not quite the same. It's not like this is a cultivated form of immigration. It's much like the immigration that comes out of Mexico that sometimes ends up in America. Like the idea of it, what they sell to us anyway, the idea. Because if you think about it logically, who are you going to let pass the border first? If there's any opportunity to get through that border, the people that are more likely to get it are going to be people that are cartel members, right? The highest of the
Yeah.
hierarchy of legal activity.
They
Because
got
it's
the
normally the
coyote
highest members of
money.
politicians.
Yeah.
Exactly, the politicians and that. The people that you would want to get into paradise would be the rich. But if you're rich in Mexico, you're probably sound. It's not that bad. So it's only the poor sort of gangsterish people that are going to want to get across. Exactly, the coyote type thing, right? Like the people that lead them. Like who knows coyotes? The mafia, the cartel. So it's not the best of the best coming. When Trump said that, he wasn't lying, to be honest.
No, he
That's
did
the
tell
one
some
thing.
things that were truth, but of course he didn't make it any better or really do that much. I mean, he just instilled
That's why I'm
the
saying he said
craziness. He
that
made
one thing
the
at least.
rhetoric more, and yeah, it's just crazy how they've done this.
See, the thing about it is, though, Trump is in New York, right, which is one of the largest, if not the largest, shipping right from other countries to New York, and then it divvies out. Probably Georgia would be the only one that's bigger. But anyway, like, think about it. Shit, I forgot my point. I'm sorry.
Are you stoned, Hank? Did you smoke up a little bit today? Or you don't smoke?
No comment.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yep.
I'll take a dab for that, man. no problems.
Oh, Trump didn't go against like New York, right? He wasn't worried about
Yeah.
immigrants sneaking in through there. It was his competition, right? Because when, illegal stuff comes through, right, it comes through the border, like you want to crack down on the bad guy's border, not your border, right? So there's that. It's kind of like a theory that if Trump was involved in the mafia or maybe
It
owed
was
the
the best thing to
mafia.
do.
Yeah,
You know,
Trump
controlling the
cracking
border
down
puts
on
the
the
price
Texas
of
border
everything up
for
for them. It
Yeah.
helps the cartels out. If people don't understand that as well, remember the price of everything like heroin, cocaine goes up if it's harder to get it into the country. You know what I mean? So, technically border enforcement wouldn't it, Hank? I guess hint toward the idea that it's like, shit, Trump's making all the drugs that they've got worth like double the amount,
Yeah.
potentially.
Yeah. And then you use your army to control the Afghan fields and other things. Yeah, I mean, it's just a whole
That's the
system
Black
is
Ops.
built. It's all built around these things that people think your government's not doing it. Yes, they are. All of them are. They're all involved. They're all doing it. All
Yeah,
their
with drugs
alphabet
being
agencies are
illegal,
doing it.
they can use the money to funnel through the Black Ops programs, and they flourish, right?
Yeah,
Because
it's another way
it's
to,
not just in the United
collect
States.
money. It's laundering. I mean, they're laundering all kinds of money, whether it be trying to make some program money look like it's being used for something that it's not. I mean, it's all kinds of craziness. That's what 9/11, you get what was it? 3 trillion just disappears, and then a couple buildings fall and Pentagon gets hit and planes go out of the air, and suddenly we forget that $3 trillion just disappeared in one budget, not the whole government budget, one budget. It's a big laundering operation. And just like Smedley Butler said, we're the hired muscle. That's all we are. It's a racket.
Well, the government's, they're corrupt. The American government, I always like this example. So the mafia, right, got cracked down on massively because of the numbers games they used to run in the hoods, in the ghettos, where they would go out and give people tickets, and it's like a raffle, right, like a lottery almost, yeah. And the government cracked down on them. Lots of people went to prison for gaming, illegal gambling almost, right? People that would buy like 10 tickets would get caught with 10 tickets, and they were even sending them people to prison. The user were getting sent to prison for this. They really cracked down. They made it not worth its while. So the mafia completely stopped doing the numbers game. No one in the 80s and 90s was buying raffles off of the local Italian mafia, right? They made sure that wasn't going on anymore. It just wasn't worth the time. So, but obviously, what we do know is that every motherfucker was buying, and sorry for my swearing, I shouldn't do that. Everyone was, however, buying lottery tickets, right? So, and you have national lottery, right?
Yeah.
So, it's state funded, and they say it's like a benevolent act, we are your, love, full of love overlords, and we are going to give you the gift. One of thou, 350 odd million people, we're going to give you the gift of enough money to be the richest bastard for about 10 seconds. And in your mind's eye, and for that, we're great. And somehow that's normal when they just stole an idea off the mafia and called them wankers and killed people over it. Put people in prison, kidnap people, and you're like, wait a minute, the fuck?
Yep, no different. Just a bigger form of it, that's all, with big armies and lots of equipment and huge budgets and ability to con the people into saying, hey, it's good, it's patriotic, whatever we're doing, yay.
Exactly. And then even with like extortion as well, it's like extortion when you think about it. It's like, so you have all right, so you also have the shops, right? You have shops, they pay business tax, they pay all this, because obviously you're paying towards the city to pay for the police. So the mafia, they sort of come in and they say, right, you're in a higher crime area, stuff happens all the time, the police response time is X amount, and we're providing another service like the police, but we promise you, if you just simply are known for being associated to us, like people won't mess with you. Sort of like as if like someone like the police you can call that people don't hate, so people won't call you a grass for calling on us. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And then people are like, wait a minute, what, you can provide that sort of protection in this rough area? I know, obviously, sometimes it's forced onto people, but this is actually a genuine form. When you say protection, when you pay protection to someone, believe it or not, you actually have to feel protected by that person in order for it to be worth
Oh
you
yeah, they
going
actually do provide
and paying.
protection. Yeah.
They genuinely did. They genuinely did. And in prison for rich people, you could pay money and you'd be under their protection and no one would touch you. And it was just a word, right? But the point was, is they were someone you could grass on people for something they were doing to you, have something done about it. Sometimes it's best for things to just stop, right? And a lesson to be learned. Sometimes you don't need to do the extra. So sometimes it's better when your shop just stops getting smashed up, right? You don't necessarily need to put the person in prison, whatever. I'm just saying, so these people are, people could grasp for again. So they're providing the service is very similar to the police, but again, this should be illegal. This is what I'm saying. That's the hypocrisy. That's the real corruption, in my opinion. That's the stuff we can genuinely outline. You know what I mean? And be like, what's that? That's weird. But yeah.
It's a
And
racket.
that's just with illegal elements. So when you look at the most illegal elements that you can think of in your mind, and you can find a government being completely contradictory to what they're saying about the most organized crime outfit apparently on the planet, and they're doing the same thing as what they're doing, it's kind of like, what? That's like such a clear example. You know what I mean? It's the rawest example.
Yeah, Kennedy didn't get rid of the mafia. He just wiped out his competition. Wipe out the competition. Now the government's the mafia.
Apparently it was Rudolph Giuliani, man. Apparently it was, but
No,
it might
was removing the
was it
competition.
Giuliani?
Oh yeah, he did it too. Same thing. Same
But I'd
dang
say
thing.
Giuliani did more than Kennedy, man. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. But
at least
that's a
his
show.
name
But it's
was
all a
everywhere.
show. Because they do. The government then takes over the territory and does the same thing. So it's it doesn't change. It just gets worse.
That's the point.
Bigger
And
bucks.
yeah, and the police apparently are more expensive as well. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I just think it's hypocrisy at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Plain et, Lou.
Another
Right there.
scam. Flat Earth scam. What other scams are they getting money off of us? It's all kinds of stuff. All deception.
Probably worth
Well,
it.
every time we spend, we're not really spending, we're borrowing.
Yeah,
right?
that is true.
And it's like
That's all it
people say that an individual debt's different than a country debt. You think the debtors see it that way?
Yeah.
You think they're like, oh, this is it's different. This is not an individual debt. Like everybody owes, so I'll just let that go. No, that's not how that shit works. So we're going into debt slavery as a country as a whole because nobody knows what like a republic is and how to be conservative. Like
Nobody
conservative
balances
in
their
the
checkbook.
sense,
Nobody balances their checkbook anymore. Not at all. Not even attempting to hide it anymore. That's what's so funny. Is how can you spend? Trump spends what was it, $7 trillion? Oh, I thought I was only going to write it for 3, and it turned into like a $7 trillion bill in overnight that he signed or whatever it was. I mean, it's just like there's no hope. I mean, our kids are going to be in debt. Their grandkids are going to be in debt. Their great grandkids are going to be in debt. There's no way out. I don't know how we're going to get out of this.
Suicide at school. Suicide.
no, bro, we don't have to commit suicide.
Well, no, that's a joke. Obviously, I'm not saying
we
that.
still
But that's
got
the point. That's what I'm saying. That's obviously the prevalent thing that keeps happening, though, right? To the people that we sort of talk about,
that is happening to
way
people.
out. Someone says, "Where do we get out of it? How can we get out of it?" And obviously the answers aren't there, and it becomes that becomes the answer. It's a shame. Sorry, Hank. Go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good, bro. But
no,
I think
well, I just don't think we're going to get out of it by continuing the same way of government. That's not the way to do it. I think there is a way out if people are willing to do something, but I don't know. I think most people think government can be fixed still. I think really people deep down still think that, most of them, the majority. think if they get the right guy, if they get the right government, if they do the right, I just don't think that's ever going to solve it.
It's self-governance.
Yeah, it really does come down to the individual responsibility. It really does.
It's
I
not
think
about
that's
your
where
rights,
it
is it? Has it ever been about your rights? It's
No.
about your responsibility, your ability to respond.
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I've not thought about it that way. Like people that get propped up in terms of like who gets support and who doesn't in terms of being government, right? Yeah, it's always amazing to me the people that get the support in society as opposed to who doesn't. And I can always tell it's the most talented people that are left with the least support, and it's always so clear. You know what I mean? I've seen this my whole life.
Yeah, it hasn't been any different in my lifetime. That's for sure. You know?
Like, yeah, like you go to like a ghetto, right? Like what you guys are called a ghetto, right? Where I'm from, and you just all you do is meet talented people, you know, like all day. And then you know, you go to like a private school, right? For a day with your normal school because they've got a swimming pool, and like, you know, canoes and a river and shit and a moat around their castle.
A castle.
Yeah, no,
We
seriously,
have a few Ivy League schools that are like that, but yeah.
That happened to me when I was younger, and my cousin went to that school, right? And that was bought and paid for by the army because really, because of my stepdad, not my stepdad, sorry, his stepdad was in the army, and yeah, you get like about 80 to 90% off, and then you got a scholarship as well for like 10% off anyway. Like they do that like a percentage off if you're good at sports, right? Because like you play for a local club or whatever, and then they'll basically, that's how they do it, and then you get, you know, money off from the school. But anyway, we go there, and like I said, it's I forgot my point a little bit, but yeah, there's a big difference in terms of, like I was saying, you're at the ghetto, you're at a normal school where I'm from, and you get meet all these talented people. And I go to this place, and you meet all of these kids that have got everything behind them, and they're all just dumb fucks. And you're like, wait a minute, like these are the people that have got the most, you know, equity behind them to push them forward to be the next voices, the next businesses, and they're all idiots.
It's a waste,
like,
isn't it? Yeah, a waste. Unfortunately, they're gonna sit at home, play video games, live off of mommy and daddy until the end. Yeah, yeah. What a waste.
I don't know, man. I'm just like, wait, you're all stupid, and you've got the most money. That's really shit. And then the way housing works in America, the way they've done it with the grid system. In England, obviously, we don't have that because we've got such old sort of foundations where they lay everything, right? So we have streets that slowly curve. If you go to the richer areas, the nicer suburbs in America, you have streets that curve slowly, and you have more like U-shaped streets, right, with dead ends and stuff like that. Not so many alleyways through. But in America, in like the projects and everywhere else, right, it's all grid systems. You know, like acres split into squares, and then the squares inside each acre
like
split
cattle.
into more.
Just like
But it's
farm.
not just.
They set it up as a farm.
It's also territory.
Yeah.
You have each street you have corners as well.
Well, it's
Like
easy to control, especially if you set up
and the houses
control.
doing that to the
Yeah.
people. Like, why are you putting all the poor people together in massive grids to protect no money that they don't have, that they end up protecting anyway for nothing? And then, like, why wouldn't you just drop them about and pay a little bit more money for them to be in a better house? Drop them, like, in the middle of where you know lots of people live that have more money than them, so that the people that they mix with are able to maybe hire them either for a job or just hire them in general. Do you know what I mean? Hire up, I mean, help them out. Because they see the way they're living, because they live next door to them. Do you see what I mean? And
Yeah,
they
there's
gain
definitely
value
divide
from each other.
and not understanding, and there's difference in schools around here too. If you've got a higher tax base, your school system is much better for the public schools, so your education level might be quite better, and then that means your opportunities are better for going to college. But even that, that's kind of a waste too, because it's again perpetuating the lies.
It doesn't work that way though. You drop a whole bunch of people into a rich area, and the rich people go, "Oh, there goes the neighborhood," and they move out.
That's exactly what they do.
Listen, that is very true. I actually do believe that, but the sentiment behind it is that when you have this overarching government that is able to create these big grid systems, the reason why they look at people that might be down on their luck in that way is because those things exist. I'm talking about, get rid of them. You might have to wait a while before it goes, in any way or directive. Because these people who have nothing, who have to fight over nothing, you become socially, indoctrinated through that. They end up building war doctrines to live by. They create theology to live by, almost, right, to be able to exist in the environment. Man better keep it locked down, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that sort of shit. That is a mantra. That's to hype yourself up, to be able to lock something down that you probably shouldn't be anyway, and don't believe you should, because you're not there quiet, just yeah, this is mine. You're there man's got to lock it down, and I've got a knife. Do you get my point? So this is what I'm trying to say.
Property ownership out of range is a big. The inability to buy property or have your own thing is also a very hard thing on people, and it does. I've been in the inner city and done some work with the military, and we had to have escorts into certain areas because the ghetto was so bad. And
that's my point. When that exists,
and they were defending
you can't move poor people next to rich people, like Lou said, when that exists, because the example they have of what poor people are those examples there. And that's what I'm saying. It's like when you've got a big government to look after you, you don't need to worry about people, because you don't ever see anyone starve to death. So you don't care about someone who's poor, because you think they won't starve to death because you don't see that. So it's empathy. I think people need to start to realize it's a lot more learned than it is something that you just have. Feel like you have to go through experiences and feel the pain of other people to actually understand it, because it has to affect you in some way, shape, or form to be able to sort of understand what it's about. Or you have to actually at least put yourselves in someone's shoes mentally and try and materialize some form of a feeling or sentiment, or or meaning to what they just been through, that would make you understand it. You have to really try and go for it like a video game or something in your head. But unless you're doing that, how are you going to empathize? Apparently, some people are born more empathetic than others. I don't know if that's true. I think there are people born less empathetic with or no capacity to be empathetic.
Well, there's huge narcissism now. It's been drilled into the society by the breakdown of the family, by the leaving parents no longer responsible for raising children that are wanting to benefit their community and take a personal interest in. We have to help each other. I mean, it doesn't even start at home. You got split.
Right, so if being a sociopath, then being a sociopath and a psychopath, right, is a lack of empathy or an inability
that's right,
to
the
feel
narcissistic
empathy,
personality disorder. Yep, that's where you get it. The
then
lack of
if
ownership.
big government means that it's hard to enact empathy because you never learn any, because they take away all the learning capability, all the learning possibilities to learn empathy or to understand people's pain. If a government takes away all of those, all of the routes that you might learn how to be empathetic and how you might empathize with other individuals in your community, if you take all of that away, then what you do is you basically, in a sort of sense, you sort of provide or feed the opposite thing.
Well, yeah, especially if you push materialism over people, if you push all kinds of things where there are, you're no longer having close-knit families. You put grandparents away as soon as they get too old for you to understand them and how to deal with that elderly person.
I never understand
wise. I mean, these things, even the elderly teach. I grew up around my great-grandparents, so for me, I'm completely different than this generation, because I learned what their hardships were like. They could tell me about it. I was there. I watched them suffer through their illnesses. I watched them die. Now people put everybody away. They put them away.
I knew my
I can relate to that.
I knew my great grandmother.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. But you learn a lot from that. You learn to empathize as people age. You have to deal with that change over life. It's a responsibility you have to take on that the government is telling you now, and society tells you, put them away. Don't worry about them. Somebody else will take care of them. And yeah, all that kind of behavior, every part of this system has been made to tear that empathetic, responsible citizen away from. There is no moral basis for doing that because, again, it wrecks your society eventually. That's what you're going to get. You're going to get a bunch of narcissists, materialistic, nihilistic, people who don't think they have anything but this life to live. There is no future, other than if you get off.
That's atheism, isn't it, for you? You know what I mean? One sec. I don't want him to forget. Hank, you were going to add something?
I was just saying I could relate to her, and she was raised by her grandparents.
Yeah, no, we all lived on the same.
Wait there, I don't think she can hear you. Wait there, I don't think she can hear you.
Okay.
I don't think.
It's okay.
Damsel Medic. Can you go to Hank Hill a sec, on here and click on him and see if you've got him muted. It's not you that's done the muting. It is. It's a glitch in Discord. It happens all the time. Because I don't think you can hear when he's talking because you've talked over him quite a few times.
Yeah, I can't hear him at all.
Yeah, I just
realized.
Can you hear him?
Now I can.
It had because I thought she's not that rude, surely. Because I started getting a bit pissed off.
If
Then.
I
I was like,
talking,
I'm gonna have to say something in a minute, and I was like, I don't want to have to, but and then I realized I was like, wait, maybe it's that glitch, and it was. But yeah, what were you gonna say, Hank? She's missed a lot of good stuff that he was saying. And he must have thought that must have been the weirdest conversation for you.
What was the last thing you did hear me say, Damsel? Have you heard me speak tonight?
No, not for a long time. I did a while ago. You did. It came through for a bit, but then it's been nothing but he and I so far.
You didn't hear my rant about manufactured consent and poverty?
A little bit of. Well, you did the scarcity. I think I caught some of that, but.
Okay. Well, you may have missed a few other things. I was going to say that I can relate to you a lot, both of you guys, because I knew my great-grandmother very well until she got sick when I was about 12 and passed away when I was like 13. My grandmother on my mom's side and her husband, I knew them very well and got to ask a lot of questions about their life and what it was like, and they all passed away with like keen memories, and I got to ask lots of questions.
Yeah,
those are blessed times. I think it's important for people to watch their elderly pass on and be there for them. I hate this idea. I've seen it too much in my medical career. People just ignore their elderly. They put them away. It's like storaging. Put them in storage. We'll worry about them when they're at their very deathbed.
Sorry.
I may have misspoke or said something wrong. My grandmother is still with us.
That's good.
She lives like on the corner of the road that I live on.
Nice.
Anyway, I was gonna say that I still get to ask her questions, and she still gets to tell me things. But we disagree about the Bible, but.
My grandmother and I did too. That was funny. She was a King James only lady and couldn't read any other version, and it was pretty funny. We'd have arguments about that sometimes.
I think he means the whole thing, not just like the version.
she was this Bible thumping version, though. It was pretty funny. She would go crazy.
She was KJV only, and
Hank, she was strong now.
Wait there, one sec. Hank, who's the Satanist? Is it you or your nan?
No, I'm not a Satanist. I'm Most High, right? But she is more of she's like a Zionist more than
I don't know.
No. It's hard to explain. It's really hard to explain. She's like super pro-Israel, which is like what we disagree on mostly.
I've known a few like that, but luckily my family never got really into that as much as some. But we did have some friends that were definitely in churches that were big into the support only Israel and they can do no wrong and blah blah. I was like, okay.
So is she Hank? Is she progressive then?
Well, she was on the left side up until Obama, and then she became Republican.
So she's anti-black.
Obama did it to her.
I guess so. Yeah, I don't understand.
So
that may be true.
She's a Wait, she's a progressive racist, yeah, who is a Zionist. Like,
You're making a lot of labels there, but yeah, she's really kind, really kind lady.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know any
No, I
better.
get it. I get it, bro. I get
You
it,
know
bro.
that was
Yeah,
a
she
bit-
doesn't know. She watches TV. I'll say it like
Yeah.
that. I've been trying to tell people like stay away from the TV because it's garbage.
Damn straight. Programming.
So, and people around say like it's the boomers or it's the Xers or whatever. It's the millennials, but no, man, it's the TV. It's not the fucking boomers. It's the TV.
It's the
It's
TV.
true. It really is. You know, you got John Hagee on there. She probably watches him, and he's so pro.
Oh yeah,
Zionist and
John
that kind
Hagee
of
Bible.
stuff. Yeah, she
Yeah,
probably is.
she let me read it, and right in between Matthew 7,
Yeah.
no, what was it? Matthew 24, right in between verses like 29 and 30. There's like this big whole diagram where Hagee like separates that verse, that's the last verse on the page, into some kind of pre-trib rapture, and then it like goes back to, oh, what were we talking about? I forgot. Just keep reading. Like, it's like,
yeah, I heard
Yeah,
about that. That's hilarious, bro.
dispensationalism. Yeah, and you know you can't. You know, I have family members that are still in that stuff, and it's not because they're bad people, and it's not because they're mean or anything like that. They aren't. They love people. They really think they're doing the right thing. They just don't know. They never asked, and they never went and did any research to see what these things really were. Who are these Palestinians they keep telling us about that are so bad that, but they, you know, they've got a wall around them. But yeah, I mean, it's just craziness because people don't know what they don't know. They don't take the time. They watch too much TV. So sad though.
yeah, my granny's got a good heart, man, and
I
she loves
doubt-
her Jesus
yeah.
and she loves her Bible.
I doubt she has
That's
a
for
mean
sure.
bone in her body. I bet she's probably a sweet
Sure.
lady. Yeah.
Mr. Black.
I found that to be true of most of these folks. They just don't know any better. They didn't know. They're ignorant of it. That's okay, I guess. It would be better if they didn't just watch TV all the time and believe it, but can't hate them.
Yeah.
They're your
Yeah,
grandparents.
when people pull out in front of you and they're like on their cell phone or talking or they got their dog, it's like you could, flip out on them in road rage. You might get shot though. Or you could just be like, they know not what they do. Just go on, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Go on.
Weird.
Well, I just remember that they've been just as deceived as we were. I mean, we were so deceived about this globe thing. You know, the ones that I can't wake up into my family, you know, whatever.
I never really believed it as a globe. I was brought up a geocentricist, right?
Right.
Like, and like I don't even think so talking to like you or like I know certain people were like avid globers, right? Some people. I know that like there's quite a few that actually are flat earthers that were really into the whole solar system and all of the different different parts and
I was a
prerequisites
science kid, you know. I've got a
I
science
was
degree,
too.
so I love that stuff. But I always had questions. See, that was the weird thing is, I did believe in the globe. I did believe I wanted to be an astronaut. That's one of
my
the reasons
point.
I went in the Air Force to be eventually a flight medic, and maybe I'd go and be on one of the shuttle missions someday. You know, I wondered if that would happen. But, you know, I always had these questions. There was these things that happened in my life that every time they happened, I would question, why doesn't that make sense? You know, science would tell me one thing, but what I was seeing and experiencing was telling me there's something wrong. I kept having that feeling. So it wasn't hard for me to get out of the globe once I had enough evidence. It was just like, boom, instantly. But, you know, I grieved because I wanted to do these things. I wanted to go into the Air Force partly to maybe be one of the flight surgeons for NASA, you know, maybe get a trip someday. But
fanciful thoughts, right? It's a
What's
fanciful thought. Like,
yeah,
as
it was
in,
a dream. It was just a nice dream, and it was something to kind of, well, I'll shoot for it, and if it happens, it happens. But if it doesn't, I had an astronaut even for one of my
what a terrible goal.
graduation classes was an astronaut that came and actually spoke at my graduation at 2-year college. I think it was, my junior college that I did. We actually had an astronaut show up and speak. So, it's just like all these little weird things.
But don't you think that's a weird goal though? Like, being honest, you want to be launched in something that could be equivocated to an intercontinental ballistic missile. You want to be placed inside of one as the proverbial warhead in this scenario, shot up into the low pressure area of space that is extremely harsh and
Yeah, to do
unlivable.
dangerous science.
And you want to be the one as well that goes there in order to make sure if anything goes wrong, that everyone else is okay. So you want to have the
that's what
most
I did. That's
responsibility.
why I went to combat. That's why I joined the military. It was always about that, but it would have been fun, at the same time, an
that's too much.
exciting danger.
Space is the too much bit, though, isn't it? It's like when you break it down though to what it is now, you're like, wait, space thing. It's mental when you think about what it actually is now. You know?
It is. It's mental. It really
Yeah.
is. It's a mental control they've put on us. It's absolutely an illness that you can pick up. Yeah.
See, that's the thing I never fell
you
in love
guys-
with. That idea.
Go ahead.
No, that's what I'm just saying. And that's the end of it. Really is. That's what I never fell in love with. Is the fanciful idea of the globe. Maybe NASA not being in my country helped me, but I never fell in love with that. Like some of you guys, and I hear you guys talk about it, I'm like, wow, like you really had a relationship with this stuff.
Well, they pushed it so hard here. I mean, really, that was, I was born during this, space, the moonwalks and all that for my parents. That was a big deal. I was born at that time, so they always talked about it. I remember even having a Halloween costume that was an astronaut costume that my mom got me.
I remember Virgin, but like, and them offering to take people to space, like, yeah, that was Virgin, but like, yeah, I remember that stuff, and it just sounded stupid. And I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah, the indoctrination was hard here in America. They really did. They've done a NASA job big time. I've even been to the Space Coast and been to all the.
What's the Space Coast?
The Space Coast. That's where they launch everything over in Florida. So you can go to the visitor center and you can go visit all the Apollo stuff. I've been to the museum in Washington, D.C. So I've seen the Air and Space Museum in Washington, D.C. So they push it.
Does that mean it's called space? Because apparently Washington, D.C. isn't even in America. Apparently. I was hearing this the other day. It's technically not a part of America. And now you're telling me there's a place in America called space. So, like, legally speaking, they do go to space. Like, legally on
Space Coast. Everybody loves it. And then you had Space Camp. If you were a kid that wanted to, your parents had enough money, they could send you to Space Camp. You might be able to get a scholarship to it. So you'd spend the summer, like 4 weeks, going and playing that you were on shuttle missions, and they run you through a simulator and put you through some of the astronaut rigmarole. And yeah, this is serious indoctrination, especially if you're a science kid like I was. I was big into sciences. So yeah, they pushed it hard in school, in public school especially. Definitely. It was in your face 24/7.
Yeah, so like, yeah.
The literature.
I reckon. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, the literature. L. Ron Hubbard, like pumping it out. And things that were going on with all the science fiction and space and all that stuff.
Yeah, and that was another element, was all the movies and the stories and the books. Yeah, I read a lot of science fiction back then and watched a lot of those movies multiple times.
I want to go back to something in a sec. Sorry, go ahead. After L. Ron Hubbard, Hank, remind me. Sorry, go ahead.
No, we're good. It's just all propaganda. We're just thinking about how much propaganda.
Yeah, it's huge, isn't it? And then you got all the bed sheets and the toys and it's just one thing after another. I mean, you could get anything with NASA on it, or some kind of space character, or some kind of movie character that's gone to space. So yeah, it's never ending. And it starts so young. I mean, it starts literally the day you're born.
Listen, it's infinite as well. It's an ever-expanding universe. They've got so many planets on it, like to explore for everyone.
Yeah.
They've got games that have like algorithms now that create different planets like as you go. So like it's never existed before. An algorithm creates it as you're flying through space, and it's fucking ridiculous, obviously. But I was just going to go back to L. Ron Hubbard because obviously, pretty much the founder, obviously, with Miscavige as well. is it Jason Miscavige? Scientology. The founders, Aaron Hubbard, the founder of Scientology, right?
Yeah.
His organization, just to talk about corruption and like the weird things about countries, and they got their immunity from taxation status taken away from them by the tax office because they infiltrated the CIA in like several key positions, right? Like really high up, and it got found out. So they lost their tax exempt status because they said, well, you're using your organization to infiltrate secret military organizations. So you're not just a religious.
You can't be clandestining in our clandestine house.
I just thought this is fucking brilliant. When the religion who's in power starts to get usurped by the other religion in the most religious nutty ligature of the nutty religious government, which would be the CIA. I just found that that's poetic, isn't it?
Yeah, that L. Ron Hubbard thing is pretty crazy. I guess they still have his house all set with his cigarettes sitting out that he's supposed to return with the aliens or something. It's the weirdest thing. They still have his house all set up and ready to go when he comes back, whatever that means.
If he does come back, he probably will want a fag when he gets back, won't he? Have you heard about the different OT levels you've got to pass
if he shows up, I'm gonna have a problem. If they use him and he shows back up, man, that's
yeah.
Oh man,
they're gonna be like, he's the Messiah.
Nice.
I ain't gonna lie. When I heard Hank say Hubbard, I was like thinking, Hubbard?
Yeah.
Where the Hubbard? I was like, saying Hubbard, and I'm thinking
Elron.
But anyway, yeah, I know what you're saying now.
Out.
It just took me a minute.
That's like Enron, but Elron.
Yeah, they hung out with
that nigga had nothing to do with any space programs.
Yeah, he did. He had to do with
not necessarily. I mean, he never.
Not maybe on purpose, but he hung out. There's a picture of him talking with what is it? Vernon Ramban and who else was in the picture? There's like three guys.
Walt Disney.
He hung out with JPL guy. What's his name?
Yeah, John.
I can't remember his name right now.
JPL. What was his name? Doesn't
Jack Parsons.
Jack Parsons. That's what.
So they were all hanging out, doing the secret society, wearing black robes, doing whatever thing too.
And they weren't staring at goats. Let me tell you, they weren't staring at them. They were making advancements.
They were looking at the other end. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Maybe
those guys, though, they did hang out. Wait, so you got to know they talked about bullshit.
No, it's really weird.
Stuff. I mean, what's the next story going to be about?
Scientology is really, of course, like the Hollywood elite. They get involved in Scientology, which is not necessarily connected to the space program. Now, whether or not L. Ron Hubbard and Jack Parsons were connected, back in the day, which they obviously were. This is it's kind of a weird, it's kind of a weird connection because Scientology is more on they really connect to some type of quote unquote spiritual side of it. Whereas
you have some kind of alien thing that's supposed to come back.
Well,
yeah, I remember the time when I was a kid and me and my church, we were like the CIA. You think we can get in? Like, no, dude, no, bro, no. It's not a religious thing. It's a facade, right? To get those tax break benefits.
Yeah, it's a money making. Boy, that they make money off of people. I was watching some YouTube group that was going in trying to get membership and start Scientology just for a spoof. Go in and try to get the books for free. They have to have the first books and then what is it called, an interview or some kind of, they do a testing, whatever they call it.
Interrogation.
Yeah, it's an interrogation with a lie detector basically that they do on each other. It's craziness, but they were trying to give them the books for free
because
people wouldn't do it. They just would not. They wanted their money for those books. They gotta have your money.
Yeah, they have to have your money. But there was someone that was involved in Scientology that came out with expose. Came out on HBO about 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah,
What
I
was her
remember seeing
name?
that. I remember seeing that. Who was that? And her dad. Her dad was involved in coming out too. Who was that?
Real quick.
Yeah, that was a pretty good expose, I guess.
I
mean,
watched
if
it.
it's truthful, but it,
Come out of here, my people.
Yeah, sure.
But it was crazy stories. They
Once
have.
you're
They have crazy
involved, of
stuff.
course. I mean, it's just like, just like with the government, they let a little bit of truth out, or whatever. Maybe it was just an expose to say, "Hey, here's a part of it." Boom, boom, and just like, yeah, we're still gonna keep doing it. It's just like, whatever. But anyway, it was. God dang it! Let's see.
Yeah, I remember watching that. It was talking about how they had her father locked up and they couldn't leave the compound, and craziness, and they got chased when they finally decided to escape the compound.
She's not the only one that came out with the information. It was just,
it was,
but for it to come out on HBO, it was just like, give me a break, of course.
Yeah, I remember that came.
No, they wouldn't put that shit out on HBO if it was really an expose.
What? Sorry, what stuff? Expose?
That was somebody leaving Scientology.
I'm looking it up right
they were
now.
high members in Scientology.
Yeah,
They
where
were
there,
claiming
guys?
they were
It's really-
trapped
where
on
there?
the compound. They weren't allowed to leave. They were under
I didn't hear
control.
where there. I didn't hear anything anyone said because both spoke at the same time at the beginning. So I didn't hear anything.
But that's what was going on. It was all about the HBO show.
I didn't hear any of it.
I'm looking it up right now. I'm trying to figure out.
No, I wasn't here. But just that was all. I just.
we're trying. There was an expose that came out on HBO several years ago about Scientology. Someone that was inside, but it came out on HBO. So is it really an expose?
Yeah, I've probably seen it. Some of the exposes I've actually seen on them are pretty ruthless. Like the people talk about what they do, and you're like, whoa. So they
sure, but it's so shocking. It's just like it could draw people in. It's like, I want to be like that, so I can be a Skeksis.
Yeah, Skeksis, exactly. Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah. No, some people want to be. Mate, yeah.
Joyce is loving this shit right now because I asked him to play that song earlier.
That song was really good.
I love it. I love it.
Happy birthday, Drace. I know it's almost over if it's not already for you. Yeah, it's almost 12 o'clock at my time.
I thought you were on about. I thought she was on about David Bowie. You know what I mean? I saw my baby that eyes don't see me through. You know what I mean? I thought you was on about Bowie or something. Bowie? Is it Bowie?
No. There was an HBO special, supposedly exposing Scientology. It's is it Leah Remini? Yeah, she's
Leah
the
Remini.
chick.
Yeah,
she's the chick from King of Queens. Yeah, that's her.
That's who it was. Lisa Remini. Yeah.
It's Leah Remini.
Yes,
Leah Remini. Yeah.
Rolling Stone article. I just found it.
I remember that.
Yeah, to be honest, I've seen the whole thing actually. I forgot. I've seen more than one expose, so I thought HBO. I didn't know it was from them because in the United Kingdom we don't get that channel, and I don't think it showed up as HBO. It was someone else. You know what I mean? I watched it and it was pretty good. You know what I mean? I get your point though. There's the idea behind this as well that it's actually good television as well, right? An expose of a group is good television,
but it could recruit other people.
Yeah, that's what I wondered too. Yeah,
it can do both. It could ward people away, with all things, right? At the end of the day, some people will join nutty groups because they're nutty, and some people won't. It doesn't matter if you tell people that they're crazy groups or not. Actually, it's something that we find is that it's just that you can't tell people your group's nutty if you want to control the people and be the nuttiest. You have to get people that are less nutty than yourself.
I'll tell you what, though, if you're going to want to join the Scientology, you're going to have some money.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
there was the guys trying to just even go for the first course the first day, and they were trying to tell him, "I'm so poor. I can't afford the books." And they were like, "Well, just go try to find a job in the next 24 hours because you really need the first book, and it's $36." And the guy was like, "I can't pay my rent." He was a whole spoof of trying to get them to feel bad enough to actually give them free books, and they would never do it. They told this guy to go do all kinds of crazy stuff to try to get this money. She's like, "Well, why don't you just go out on the street and beg?" And it was just, it was funny. It was a good spoof. It was on
the Sea
YouTube.
Lion place or whatever they call it. They've got this place, right? That's like, it's like the heart of like Scientology, right? They own all these buildings, and all the people that work for them work there for free at these
Well, they have a boat, don't they? Don't they have a whole boat, a yacht or something? Yeah, they have a whole, and they wear their silly. That's why he always used to wear that silly little sailor's cap, like, for Gilligan's Island. That's what I always thought he looked like. He was from Gilligan's Island.
Hey, did you guys see that video the other day?
Like in front of a DVD.
Which one?
You know who? There was a video the other day. What the hell is his name? The guy from Dallas. Oh shit.
Mate.
JR.
Conspiracy Castle. Alex.
Oh, Alex from Dallas.
He went to the Scientology Center.
Oh, he did.
He did a live stream, and he was like, "Look at me!" Did you see it?
No, I didn't catch that one.
He's going to get some
Dude, they kicked his ass off of They were trying to kick his ass off the property. I may find it video.
TV Truth or show.
Right, listen to this. My friend, worked as a dentist, a dental technician. So it's a good job, right? He was on a lot of money. He was on he's from America. He's on about, a good $50,000-$60,000 a year, and he didn't have long hours, right? His hours are brilliant, and he lost his job because he went in with his work uniform on it, and it's clear where he works on his uniform. He went into it, just not thinking. He was doing a live stream on Facebook, and he just accidentally walked past somewhere, and he goes in there and he starts talking accidentally. He ends up debating the guy behind the counter. He's a Scientologist. Within 3 days, my friend lost that job, and he'd had it for 7 years, right? Within 3 days, he'd lost that job. So those people had some serious power and pull where he lived. And I was like, wow. I was like, that's insane. Couldn't believe that. It really shocked me.
It's funny.
Yeah.
This fucking video. It might be taken down.
Wait, you said that.
You ever notice the most, fascist people are, the anti-fascists too, right? They're trying to get the donations, right?
We love it.
It's amazing because they're the fascist ones, right? They're the ones that group up together, but they don't want you grouping up, right? Because many sticks are strong. And if you ever got an idea and got behind that idea and promoted that idea, you'd be unstoppable just like they are unstoppable, and they know that they can be unstoppable unless someone's trying to stop them, as long as nobody knows they exist. So it's this whole world is this cloak and dagger rat race.
It is.
Where everybody's courtiers are throwing down tax for people to sit on, to make a fool of themselves.
Yeah. And people are paying tax on the very things that remove their inhibitions, that allow them to, look like fools. The worrying thing about that's a weird way of looking at it, though, Hank. Yeah, that's pretty funny. That's a funny way of looking at it. 100%.
Well, this really sucks, man. I can't find that video that he did in front of the... He was right in front of the Church of Scientology, and he was just look at us, we're talking about Zeno, or whatever the freaking name.
No, I wasn't talking about Scientology just now. I was talking about
he was just totally...
No, he knows that.
Yeah, he's just trying to catch up with Alex and his Scientology.
It was so fun. It was so funny. It was just they had this guard dog out front, and he was like, "You need to get out of here." And he was like, Wait, I'm just curious about your, what you understand about Zeno, your freaking planet god, or what? It was just he's hilarious. Anyway, sorry, Hank, if I was
No, you're good, bro. Your turn.
No,
See saw,
I was trying to find the video, but I can't find it now. I thought it came out like last week, but still looking for it.
Well, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get off here for a while, guys. I gotta do some things and go to bed eventually. It was nice talking to you guys. You have a good Saturday morning. It's about to come up to Saturday for me anyway.
Good night, Dame Medic. Oh, Dame's old Medic.
Yep.
Damn.
Talk to you again real soon, I hope.
Later. Yeah, you too. Have a good night.
Yeah. You guys stay well.
I'm gonna check out in a little bit, and I want to get up and go take some footage of this red sun.
Oh yeah.
Earlier.
Oh, it was a full moon tonight too. So.
Oh really?
Yeah, full moon tonight.
Well, see, like where I'm at, I mean, there's too many trees around. I can't see the horizon, so I have to go to a certain place to see. But I can see the sunrise every single day at a certain place, but I'm driving, so I can't capture it. But
you get the joke, guys. He lives in a cave.
Yes, I'm a hermit.
We know. You don't do anything besides sit in front of that screen all day, right? I know better. I know you work.
I know I work, but if I didn't work, that would probably be true. That would probably be true.
Oh man. Well, you guys have a good one. All right.
You too.
Talk again soon. Bye.
All right. Damsel Medic, great man, isn't she awesome?
Yeah, man, she's good. She's good, man. She knows a lot as well, which is good. It's always good to, yeah, man. There's nothing better than that. I like it when
I'm trying to find this video where freaking Alex went in front of the Scientology center and just like, look at here, guys. He's just like selfie and shit. He's like, and then some dude comes out, you can't be here. What is this? Where did I find that video?
Is it a guy from
on his freaking channel? I think it. Yeah, he lives in Dallas, but I'm not sure where he went to this place. He goes all over the place sometimes. But he's like, here I am at the Scientology Center, and he's just like selfie and shit, streaming. He's like, and there's this guy in a suit going, you can't be here. Step away from the front of the.
Oh, mate.
And he starts asking him about, Xenu and shit. It was so funny, man.
Mate, they fully warn you. If you go near their buildings and that messing around, they'll fuck you up. Like, just saying.
Well, I'm just saying, all he did, they weren't expecting him, he just like showed up.
Oh, yeah,
and
there
was this dude in a suit, it looked like CIA or whatever, and he's like, dude, back off, go to the sidewalk, you can film from there. He was like, but he wouldn't, though. He was still fucking with him. It was so funny. I gotta find that video. It was so funny. Shout out to Alex from Conspiracy Castle. That was funny as hell.
I hadn't seen any of that stuff in a while. In a long time. They still making stuff here?
Dude, he does live streams almost every day or every other day. Yeah.
Yeah. My old YouTube.
He's never been in here, but I watch his.
That's suspicious.
We don't need his ass in here. He's clearly a shill.
Suspicious. He goes on Glowbuster sometimes.
He's a shill. He's not been in here ever before. He's a shill. So don't come in, bro. You're not welcome. Wink, wink. That means come.
Yeah, get your ass in here, Alex.
Yeah, I'm just joking. I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, he's cool, man.
He's so freaking funny, man. I like Alex, man. He's so funny.
Why don't you marry him, alright? How can I compete with that here?
I love him. Why don't you marry him? That sounds like a 3-year-old. No, but he is funny. He's just like balls to the wall every time he opens his microphone. Nobody can probably get it where it is. It's like eventually we'll get him in here and be like, "Shut the fuck up!"
Yeah. I could probably show his ass up, don't we? Yeah. You know what I mean? Like it's 6 in the morning.
He does his thing,
Well,
and he
8
does it good. He does it well, and I appreciate what he does. He's freaking. I like him. He doesn't have to come here, but I'd love to have him join us sometime, and he's so funny. You know who I'm talking about, Enoch?
Wait, I came in right when you were yelling, so I was like, "Uh-oh, shit."
No, I'm talking about conspiracy.
Yeah, he was just showing off his pipes. You know, Helio got them pipes.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
I can get low, and I can get high. Anyway.
Oh my goodness, bro!
Do the "I Wanna Rock." Do the
I wanna rock. To rock. Anyway, doesn't matter.
I never heard you do it, but I knew that you could do it.
Yes, the one just went crack rock.
Dude, who's that? Isn't that Twisted Sister? Bam!
Quite right, right?
No, about myself?
No.
I thought it was Twisted Sister that did.
No. I wanna rock.
That's not Twisted Sister.
No.
Oh shit, we're all
It sounds
wrong.
more like Kiss. I think of Kiss or
Kiss.
It sounds like Kiss, but it's not.
Yes, it is. It's Kiss. It's Kiss.
That's my first reaction too, bro.
It's Kiss, bro.
All right, cool.
I stand
See,
corrected.
I'm not even that old school. I mean, I'll take your word for it.
Bro, you don't know shit, man. You just got shown up, mate. You just got told.
I want to rock.
Yep, that's Kiss, bro.
No, that's SpongeBob, depending on how old you are.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I like SpongeBob. I'm ready.
Patrick Star. I just noticed that just from flipping through shows, there's a new Patrick Star show.
Well,
Your flagellance astounds me.
that's pretty bad when, like, you know, your sidekick.
Flagellance? Well, that's a new word. I mean, for me. That's a new word for me.
Did you say flagellance or flatulence?
Or fellatios.
Nope.
You're fallacious.
You meant to say Horatio. You pronounced it wrong. Trying to keep it.
Yeah, Pinocchio.
Is this PG-13?
Did someone just say Twisted Sister after that?
It was
Really?
definitely Twisted Sister. It's I Wanna Rock.
Wait.
No, I think the song title is called Twisted Sister.
Did you look it
That
up?
Starts off, I Wanna
Wait,
Rock
did you
like
look it
this.
up and try to punk me on it, or
No,
and you
I
said
don't
it
know.
was Kiss?
I never
It
said
wasn't
it was
Kiss.
Kiss.
I said
I
it
didn't
was-
even look
it
it up.
isn't
I took your word for it because I thought you looked it up.
No,
Of course it's
I
not
did
Kiss.
not.
I just went along
I
with
want
it.
to
not look it up.
rock.
It is spelled IWANNA.
You know, this is
Rock.
he's a young kid.
by
Yeah, but
Twisted
I know
Sister.
Kiss. They have a song where they're spelling it.
Everyone has to spell it, mate.
All right, I'm gonna have to fucking
Use it.
Somebody else
All
is
right,
saying
I'm
this.
gonna,
Twisted Sister.
I'm gonna YouTube it.
Yeah, listen, it's not Kiss, right?
Kiss
Not
had
I didn't
Detroit
think
Rock
so.
City, where they said I want to rock. Or I want to rock
Oh,
is the way it goes in Kiss.
it's I Wanna Rock All Night.
I want.
Oh no, the Kiss song is I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Totally different song, bro. All right, see, yeah, Enoch. I got the real original video from Twisted Sister. I got it right here in
Why did you
your
listen to it?
face.
Why did
Okay,
Helio, why did
all
you even
right.
listen to
I
something?
know,
He's like a
I
young
know.
kid.
It's just, I'm just like, I'm distracted thinking about some other shit. All right, there you go. There
Nah,
it
you
is.
you got it. You got it in my face. All right.
All right, in your face.
In your face.
Okay.
In your face.
I want to rock.
Not in my face though. Don't rock in my face. Just rock, but don't.
All right, everybody face. I want to rock.
I want to rock in everybody's
We're gonna
face.
rock
Told you it was twisted,
everyone's
sister.
collective.
That's
I'm just fucking with you guys.
that is twisted though. You know, you just
Helio
want to rock
starting
in
early on
everybody's
that
face.
karaoke night. Helio starting early. He's
Yeah,
like,
I'm
it's
about
already
24
Saturday.
hours early. I'm about
I'm just
24
kidding.
hours early. Or actually, less than 24 hours. Holy shit. I'm supposed to take a capture of
Wait, it's
the
karaoke night.
sunrise.
Oh,
No,
I
no,
took a
that's
picture
tomorrow.
of the
Tomorrow.
moon when
That's
it was
Saturday.
red. That was awesome.
Did you see it too?
Yeah,
the red sunrise. Oh, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out and capture it. It's been the same way for the past
no,
few
the
days.
moon. I'm talking about the moon. I got the
No,
moon.
the
moon was
moon.
red
I'm
apparently
gonna
as
say
well.
the sunrise tomorrow. I'm gonna go capture it.
Yeah, but apparently the moon was red as well.
Yeah, the moon was red. I got the moon
Well,
red.
I can't capture it from where I'm at. I mean, at home I can't capture it.
No, I captured
In
it from
Texas,
my
the
phone.
moon has a real dark red tint when it's just rising or setting.
Well, the sun has
Sometimes,
been the same
especially-
way for the past few days
Light
too.
spectrum. It's the link for the light spectrum.
Hey, for real, I got it off my phone. I
Where
took
you
the
at?
picture off my phone. Sorry guys, I'm gonna cut off the live stream off TikTok. I'm gonna see if I can post it here on with my phone. But yeah, bro, I took a picture with my phone of the moon, which is pretty sick, and it was red.
Share it. Live stream voice
give me a
right?
second. Give me a second.
Let us look at your show me your work.
Show me.
I don't want to show you my work, you stupid old hag. I just want to go play outside, see?
What was that?
What's that from again?
My rebellious childhood. Sorry.
Everybody's childhood. It sounded like a movie quote.
Oh, it did sound like a movie quote, but it's just like from his rebellious childhood. Holy shit, that's insane.
Yeah, man.
Hey, I just finished a series.
There you go. I posted there 42 minutes after the hour.
You captured that tonight?
No, I captured that the other night, 2 nights ago when it was, but when you guys were talking, I heard when you guys were talking about it, and I was like, dude, I took a picture of it that day.
Yeah.
And so
it was like a few nights ago.
That was off my cell phone, bro.
Well, yeah, I live in the woods, so I have to drive somewhere to actually capture images of the moon. Unless it's
I zoomed in. This is as close as I could with my phone. 100 times.
What type of phone is it from?
That's 100 times zoom. I have the Galaxy S20 Ultra.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's the one I was gonna get, and then I want to hook it up to like 100 times lens. And turn it into like a P900 with moon mode on it, isn't it?
Dude, this lens on this is amazing, bruh.
It's not bad, mate. Yeah, it's got 10 times optical and then 100 times digital.
Oh yeah, it was so hard trying to do it at 100 times.
I think I'm gonna get the Note 20 Ultra.
Nah, you
don't do it, bro.
The Galaxy S20 Ultra.
Wait for number 21.
Let me ask.
Galaxy S20 Ultra is better. Is even better than the 21 as well.
I can't disagree with that, but I was going to say
add memory. On the 21, you can't add memory.
1 second, Enoch. Go ahead.
It's all right, bro. It's all right, bro. It's philosophy of use, right? Like, you see those guys with like all the attachments on their AR. No. What do you want it to do? Do you want your phone to be like really good for like business and keeping up with notes and appointments and, you know, are you a businessman or are you like a social media guru? Because the S stands for social media. I think Enoch is right.
Yeah, and I do live streams and I stream a lot. And honestly, I love going out on my runs and taking pictures of birds, the stars, like, and of flowers. Like, my interest is like in nature things. Like, I like bird watching, and I like taking
But
pictures
do
of
what you
flowers.
want, man.
Yeah, and this camera is great. This camera is great for everything that I've been doing, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, mate, it's like the best camera on a phone, isn't it, so far?
Yeah,
pretty much.
It is. Yep.
Pretty much, bro. That's what I was saying.
But
I want to
I gotta
get
say,
one and hook it up to
the-
like a lens hang. You know what I mean? Like get 100 times zoom on like a, because it's got that moon mode on it where it enhances all the craters of the moon, almost like a filter, because it's got them all mapped out, right? So you can put it on the moonshot mode. I wouldn't use the digital zoom, and I'd use a 10 times optical on the actual device. So you already have 10. They get like 100 times zoom. I've already got like a 75 one.
I
So,
got it
yeah.
for you guys.
Well, isn't it unique that like
Yo.
inside the phone you actually have like a 5 times optical on that
10
phone,
times
right?
on the new, I think it's 10, isn't it? What's that, dude?
Hey, NASA's fake. They got a new guy for you guys. He's got some flat Earth questions.
Sure. Yeah, let's do that instead of talking about this.
NASA's fake. You're on the mic, man.
Is he?
He was in the VC verified. He was just rambling.
Was he VC verified?
Uh-huh. I verified him.
You did, yeah?
Huh?
Who is that?
NASA's fake.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine. NASA is fake. Can you go ahead and open your microphone and talk to us? We're not so bad.
On my stream I had a troll on my stream, bro. He was and then he was unaware with what was gonna happen. But he was trying to troll me, and the first thing he said was like something about my mom, and I was like, oh really? Is that how you feel? I said something like that, and I said, how you feel about the Earth? He says, what are you talking about? I said,
Hey, Enoch, your mama's so fat, bitch got her own damn zip code. That's what I'm gonna say about your mama.
She has her own gravitational pull.
Ooh, that's even better. There you go.
I should have said that. Damn it. No. Say it again, Helio. Hold on.
Planets orbiting her.
Helio, say what you said. Say what you said.
I said your mama's so fat, she got her own zip code.
Okay. Well, your mama's so fat, she got her own gravitational pull.
Damn.
How much do those pools cost? Are they like above ground or below ground? I want to know. Like, I gotta know, right? I've seen some gravity water, some water tobacco pipes, some of them gravity. Yeah, so those gravity pools, that's a whole different episode. Do those things mix? Do you like go above and do one and then go below? Like, I don't know. How's that work?
I don't know. Take an apple and drop it. Take an apple and drop it. See if that works.
Well, I've heard of apple bongs, but you know.
Yeah, try to drop the apple at the bottom of a pool. It don't go down.
That's where apple bobbing comes from. That's how they. Oh, Enoch, what Hank just told you is quite interesting because that's how they invented apple bobbing.
Oh.
Density and buoyancy, bitch.
Woo!
Hey,
specific gravity. Look, specific gravity is the only gravity that works. Everything else that you hear that they call gravity is hijacked.
Apple bobbing. Bobbing for apples is density and buoyancy.
What about those birdie bobbers? You seen those birdie bobbers?
Hey, you ever been fishing with bobbers?
Not around here. I've seen some road runners though.
I've seen some Dodgers.
The road runners are fast.
I see a lot of gravity dodgers when they come in and we just hey, what gravity? What? They just be dodging. Gravity? Like, oh, I got some gravity. Where's the gravity? Oh, density and buoyancy. Anyway, I'm sorry, guys. If I'm
don't say sorry. You're good.
It's funny. It's just kind of like I mean, a lot of times people take it seriously, and a lot of time, on late Friday night, Saturday morning, we got to make jokes a little bit. It's like, bro, it's a serious topic, and people are very passionate about it. But at the same time, bro, density and buoyancy. Gravity, what? Gravity? And people just like spend 2 hours on gravity, and the guy they're arguing with can't prove anything about gravity. Now we do. I mean, we have a lot of patience. We do understand that people have been taught a certain thing about this idea of gravity, and we have to go through it, especially with new people, but they don't have to go through it.
Don't say taught, say brainwashed, right? Because what the hell does space-time have to do with a trampoline? I got lots of experience in trampolines.
Hey, and I'll tell
zero
you what,
space-time experience.
Yeah, me too. And I'll tell you what else.
No, you're missing it. It's totally with space and time, because guess what? You're in the air when you jump, and guess what? You're in the space between time as time is passing by every second. Every
Oh,
minute.
that's funny. A flat earther that believes time is a physical thing.
I'm sorry.
Hold on. Let me say this really
Time
quick.
is
You
an
guys
abstract
continue.
concept.
Michael
So
and
is
Enoch,
space.
hold on. I'll tell you, I went through all of high school, and they didn't really give me any specifics about gravity the entire time. I graduated from high school without necessarily knowing anything about gravity. So where
I dropped out and got the same
gravity?
education, bro.
There you go.
Talking about
See?
what?
I mean, what the fuck? I mean, I graduated with a 2.5 grade point
Common
average
Core's
and
got
I had a full tuition
education all
scholarship to
fucked up.
college. So, where's gravity and all that?
I got a rap about that too.
They're talking
There you
about observing density and buoyancy
Want to hear it?
at a certain time in space, right?
Cash is king, if you know what I mean. And for the king, they'll do anything. They'll rob, kill, and steal at will. I took the red pill, so I know the real deal. The economical separation of entire generations. So why we fucking hesitating? Let's tear down the old system and make it new. For me and you, know what the fuck you want to do. We need to reach critical mass and give these evil motherfuckers a blast from the past, like natural law. Like natural law, if you know what I'm saying, to make freedom class the only class for man. Education's got what? What?
I was just saying, yo, bro, keep going.
Oh, most people act under pride and vanity. Pride killed the search for knowledge. Kids study genders in college. Common Core has education all fucked up.
Hey!
We need to tear this system down and reconstruct a society based on man's prosperity. Censor this, censor that. The current system's whack. Theories and explanations are held higher than demonstrations. So much so I want to scream fuck. But if you press your luck, what do you get? You end up in jail with no motherfucking bail. Someone needs to balance the scales. Got me bored.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh shit.
That's
I
only
think
two,
that's-
yo. Listen, when I can spit all the bars together, I'll fucking record that shit and let Barn do his thing with it. It's getting the wind up to be able to spit it off.
Yeah, get a bong on that, man. That sounds good.
You can do it. You can do it.
Dude,
Shit, he left.
I got a small book.
I just
I got
saw
a small
Issa
book
in here.
of
I
bars.
was like about to call out Issa, man.
I got a notepad full of that shit.
Exactly.
Bro,
I gotta
this
throw
cannabis smells
Wait,
so
I thought are you reading it or are you freestyling right now?
Oh, some of that was freestyle, but two paragraphs
as
of
well.
it was memory. If you call freestyle memory, I mean
I don't know.
I was born in the
Yeah,
70s, raised in the 80s. I was rap crazy, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not a freestyler.
Rap
so
made
I just
gangsters out of mama's babies.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
We want to say what hates with a hate. I'm a hate. See,
I'm trying to work.
I can't do that, but I can.
I'm trying to work a shout out in there. Enoch and Helio crack villain in the BC nonstop. Glover's coming in here like they smoking the pipe. They ain't taking right because they hidden from that pipe. That's why every night me, Helio, and Crack Villain are watching crackhead fights.
That night, if you want to really talk about what crack is, right? We might talk about washing machines, right? Yo, shout out to my brother Helio, bro. Enochian, you might just say Nokia. Right, that man. Come on, you gotta be the
Crack
best
is
man.
whack, the earth is flat. And if you're down with Jesus, I got your back.
Hank, don't go down that hill, bro.
Yeah.
Down with that.
Hank got bars. I can work him in there on my second.
Hank goes harder.
Listen, Drace can spit, so I got a book of them. So I actually want to take and split my verses up and make it a 2-person song, where me and Drace pass the mic back and forth.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that'd be sweet. I'd love to hear that, man.
Drace can spit, and Bong made a beat.
Style.
Hey, Bong made a beat, and Drace liked some of my bars so much he's like, "Hey, man, I'm gonna spit this on this track." Like Bong dropped it, and we're in band lab, so Bong put it in there. And then I come back to listen to it, and Drace already recorded over it my bars, and I like the way he flowed them. I had a different flow in mind. I'm real fast, you know what I mean? Like to rap fast and slow it down and then pick it back up. Where Drace has a more, Drace has a more consistent flow and just the bars that I spit. I can't. There's a couple verses that I just can't get to come out right, but Drace made it.
Drace has that like I got the smooth flow.
He's got a good he's got a good do it. He's
like
got a
slow
good
and
delivery.
low.
Drace got that white chocolate, huh? Drace got the white chocolate.
Well, he's got that delivery, you know, and I'm not so narcissistic that I'm like, no, them are my bars. You know, I want to see all of us do good. And I just want to lay a track just for the fuck of it. Everybody else is doing it. Fuck it.
I could probably rap if somebody gave me some lyrics, but I can't write them or
yeah, that's the thing. See, I get stone helium when I listen to conversations.
I could make harmonies over certain parts, you know.
Listen, you guys see me when I'm not saying nothing, but it says I'm typing. Well, I'm listening to conversations and writing raps out of it because I'm stoned, and I just throw them in my notepad. So they just come to mind. It's, you know what I mean?
It's like if you guys like
get a good rhythm,
maybe I should get involved with the band lab stuff, and then
I probably got some bars.
I can make
you
like
could rap.
3-word. No, I can just probably make like 3-word phrases with their 3 or 4 part harmonies with friggin' shit.
I need a hook for.
I'm not a rapper. I'm a singer.
I need a hook for the song. I was thinking about taking a verse from Chaco's song and making it the hook. Glover stepped to the court at your arraignment, gas fucking off all day without containment. Before this is over, you're gonna need bail, chainmail, the globe bails, and make that my hook. Yeah, that's pretty dope lyric there, and Chaco wrote it, but it make a catchy hook.
Yeah, when somebody uses your music or samples your stuff, it's like it's a bow. Sorry for talking over you, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think guys that are good at writing it, they take it as a compliment. And my shit's so good, you want to use it. That's how I take it. Drace liked it. He flowed, and I was actually, I was complimented by it. I was like, oh man, them are my bars. Ah, shit, that shit comes to mind. I rattled the paragraph off that he spit. In like 2 minutes, it was in my mind. It took me longer to write it than it did to think it. You know what I'm saying? And when you write it down, like I got a habit of writing in perfect grammatic function, but that don't mean you got to rap it that way. You can change the shit to where it comes off your tongue. I do.
I can't really rap, but I can sing. I can sing something freestyle.
Anybody can if you got the lyrics and you got the beat, you feel the rhythm, and the lyrics seem like they flow with the rhythm. Anybody can rap.
I think it just requires an ocean, right? Because as soon as you sync up with that ocean, and then you start trying to like write music, right?
What's weird for me, I can do notes, but I can't do lyrics that fast. It's like I can come up with notes instantly.
Well, we can fix that.
But
shit.
I can't do lyrics.
I can have you spit 3 sentences real quick. We'll tie that into the beat. Get you to spit 3 more. We'll put it right next to it. And we can make a 10-minute flow where it seems like you don't even take a breath. You all rap Eminem. Long's pretty good
What
at
I'm
that
saying.
shit.
It's like if you guys throw me something out, I can just do some harmonies in the background, over whatever lyrics you're saying, and then you just blend it in.
I'm just collecting that shit. So if you come up with a dope bar, man, hey, everybody's got a right to contribute a verse. Drop that shit in the live stream.
Yeah, don't depend on me for lyrics.
Because a lot of times, like somebody gave me.
It takes me a long time to write.
The other day, some of y'all couldn't see the deception coming, but I've been busting my gun and waiting for this moment since I was a youngin'. And I literally, as soon as I wrote that, I just flowed 10 other verses just off the rattle, and they came out good.
Probably
so
write 10 songs in the time it takes me to write.
If I got 30 people dropping me verses, I'll get 10 verses off your one verse. I can come up with 10 verses that flow good with a verse.
No, I'm just saying, hey, I just want to hear your rhymes with the beats and the music going along, and I could just go off of your bars and just do like a little background thing.
I'm kind of picky about my beat. That's the problem I've been having.
Well, I'm just saying, I can do some harmony vocals, just like fill-ins and stuff.
Yeah, I found one that I like.
If you want it, if not,
let's go to Mustang Island. I like it there, bro.
I got this beat, but I want Bong to mix some guitar in it. This beat right here, I feel it. It's got like, how when kings make declarations, they play them trumpets and shit. It's got trumpets in it, and it's got a royal sound to it. Yeah. And a couple riffs would be bad in between verses. Wah, 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 wah.
We got an announcement. Hear ye, hear ye.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can do an intro to the song. Hear ye, we all need to come back to reality for a second. And address this global lie. Whether you want to believe it or not, we all live on a flat, motionless plane, and you can't prove otherwise.
Dude, if I had that, see, I can't. I don't know. I guess
then you
I
hit the
could
beat.
say
Believe
that,
it or not,
but
we all cry, we all lie, we all sleep, we all die, then we fly.
See, y'all motherfuckers.
That's pretty dope, Hank.
Yeah, that was pretty badass.
Can you write that down?
Write that shit down now, and I'll be like,
Believe it or
hear
not.
ye, hear ye.
Believe it or not. Believe it or not, we all lie, we all sleep, we all cry, then we all die, but then we fly.
We all sleep, we all lie, we all sleep, we all die.
We all cry, and we all die.
all cry,
but
we
then
all
fly.
die, and then we fly.
When you get older, like people die around you, and you cry and shit. So we all sleep.
Well, I try.
We're born
try
into the
not
world
to,
of sleep, right? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, I try. I know death is a part of life. My parents prepared me for that. So I try not to cry, but When you say "We All Fly," that reminds me of Alison Krauss. I'll fly away. You know that song, "I'll Fly Away"?
Like a birdie in the sky, so high, 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 high. That guy?
I remember the song.
What is that?
No.
I remember the song.
Not Sugar
I'll
Ray?
fly
Okay.
away, oh glory, I'll fly away.
Yeah.
What?
Not like an eagle.
By and by, I'll fly away.
Yeah, Helio knows it.
Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, Alison Krauss. "I'll Fly Away."
Oh, you're talking about that three-piece girl band that my wife likes so much.
Oh, come down to the river and hey, sister, let's go down. Come on down, let's go down.
I'm
hey,
pretty sure that "I'll
sister,
Fly
let's
Away"
go
song
down.
is not an Alison
Down to the
Krauss
river.
original.
No, it's not.
Just saying.
It's not, but I like her
But them
version.
girls got pipes. I got to admit, them girls got pipes.
That movie had such a bad soundtrack.
Yeah, Helio had it though. "I'll fly away, oh glory.
I'll fly away, oh glory, I'll fly away.
In the morning.
When I die, hallelujah, by and by, I'll fly away.
In the morning.
Yeah, there you go.
It's like a bird from this prison's walls. These prison walls, I'll fly
I don't remember
away.
the rest of the lyrics, yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, I like this song. My voice is too rough.
Oh, it's really fun to sing. Yeah,
God.
if you know the lyrics, yeah, I've sang it many times, but I just don't remember the lyrics right now.
Yeah,
Y'all
like
know what? I really can't sing because I can't find any songs that I can hit the notes. But when it comes to opera, like I gotta admit, I ain't gonna do it live, so don't even ask. But I like singing opera sometimes.
Which opera songs do you like?
Look, I'm a 300-pound fat man. I like to sing opera.
I thought it was over when the fat lady sang, but now it's over when the fat man sings.
On the shores of
That's right.
Figaro.
Got it started.
Anyway, go ahead, Hank. I'm just fucking with you. So I'm picturing Hank in his delivery car, just going singing opera.
I don't know. I kind of seen the big man in the shower. You can't see his body, and he's singing "Figaro" while the water's running.
And
My
my
dad
dad
used
and his wife going, he always does that.
Hey,
I love that song though. The Figaro one.
Yeah, my dad was 6'2", right? Almost as wide as he was tall, and usually about 340 pounds. And the fat man liked to sing Figaro when he was in the shower.
Oh, do you do it in the shower, Hank?
I called him Grape Ape.
That's like a loaded question, right? Do you beat your wife? How long have you been beating your wife? Is there any flat earth, non-flat earthers in here?
Well, how do you define? How do you
said
define
you
that
like
word?
to sing opera, man. You're the one that brought it up, so this is the thing.
Yeah, no, I can't sing other things, right? You remember the Rock Band game, like where you actually like try to sing? I would like try to play the guitar part, which is really hard to do because I actually play guitar. And then when you try to play a video game controller, it's like difficult. And I was trying to like play that riff on the button guitar, which is psycho. Like it's crazy because that's not how I wired myself to play the actual guitar. And then you got to sing the Weezer song, right? I was actually pretty good at that.
I ain't gonna lie,
Weezer,
though,
which one?
It's actually harder to sing opera.
Whatever was on the Rock Band.
I'm curious about where you're singing opera.
Sweater,
Is it in
maybe?
the shower? If you want to destroy my sweater.
No, I actually like to sing. I'm a huge music fan, right? I like all music.
Anyway, just messing around. Tell me to shut up whenever.
Shut
No.
the fuck up.
Please don't.
No, we all like music.
Ban him.
Hey, speaking of music,
Around you.
you know how I tell you
You
guys
sing
about
opera too, Riggs?
well, if you fucking stop interrupting, you might hear.
No, he does. He does Biggie Smalls, motherfucker.
Oh shit! Bring it on.
Finish it stop when I foil the plot. Neighbors called the cops because they heard mad shots. See me in the drop 3 1/4. Electrical tape around your daughter.
What you
Old
got?
school, new school, need to learn. I burn
I got a
slow
bunch
like,
of nothing, dude. Don't worry about it.
Damn, he got that shit down, dude.
I burn slow like Disco Inferno. Like blunts with yayo and hit more skins than Idaho potatoes. Hell yeah.
Damn, Battlebot spent too much time in the shop listening to Biggie. Hey, what were you gonna say?
Biggie's a shit.
I never listened to him, but anyway, Riggs,
Shot you.
what were you gonna say, Riggs?
Yeah, I know. I just trolled the shit out of him.
I did too, but
Yeah, I would like to give props to all the rap that didn't get to hear when I was a kid, but I love to listen to now that I'm older, like Tupac. But my exposure to rap was the whole rap metal scene with like Limp Bizkit.
Yeah. Rolling.
Zach De La Rocha.
What? Hey, I want to give a shout out to all them motherfuckers that get rumpus daily, but they still put their time in and come fuck with us here at 24/7. Much love.
My first exposure
Real talk,
to like,
baby. No homo.
my first exposure like to like where I started liking rap, 2 Live Crew.
I bet.
Nasty, as
want
nasty as they want to be,
hey.
right, dude? That was where
Me and my homies like to play this game. We call it Amtrak, but some call it the train.
I ain't gonna lie, that's where it was like I couldn't get enough of that freaking nasty as
He
they
a
want
dirty
to be
Luke Skywalker.
That shit was.
You probably
bad.
listen to Old Dirty Bastard
And
too,
some
huh?
Easy freaking back in the day. Yeah. That was my first exposure, but then I really got into heavy metal and shit. I kind of left the,
I like
listening to a lot of rap and shit. But
Easily I
Eazy-E,
approach the microphone because I ain't no joke. So tell your mother to get off of my tip.
That 2 Live Crew album, it was just
I got
like,
no time to give her this.
2 Live
But I'm gonna hold it and walk around the stage, and if you fuck up,
anyway,
I'm gonna get my gauge and unload the barrel and laugh, cause I'm putting lead in your motherfucking ass.
I want to hear what Riz was going to say.
I know.
He's waiting for us to shut up, I think. What do you want to
Because
say?
of when it's hard, my shit's at least a yard. In the days of old, I was a nut. Come on, Riggs, I'll shut up. Let's hear it.
He might be taking a piss or something. No, he left. Oh, sorry, Riggs.
How about this one? Woke up quick at about noon.
Just thinking about that
be
2 Live Crew album, that As Nasty as They Want to Be album.
I gotta get
one of the
drunk
raunchiest.
before the day begins.
Before my mother
Everybody
starts
get
bitching
rumpus
about
before
my
the
friends.
rumpus begins.
About to go and damn near went blind. Young niggas on the path throwing up gang signs. Ran in the house to grab my clip.
Throwing up the nines.
With the Mac 10 on the side of my hip. Bailed outside and pointing my weapon. Just as I thought the fool kept stepping. Little did he know I had a loaded 12 gauge.
Heavy metal popping on my seat.
One sucker dad, LA Time front page, because the boys in the hood always are. Keep talking that trash, I'll pull your car. Knowing nothing in life but to be legit. Don't quote me, bitch, because I ain't said shit.
Battle mod going crazy with the strop X shapes on the lever. He's gonna
Big shout out to Eric.
X shapes on the lever. Battle mod's gonna cut all that part. Yeah, real quick. That's how you get people to shut.
Hey, we want some flat Earth.
Me and my homies like to play this game. We call it jam pile, but you might call it the train.
The train.
Want some flat earth?
When all the flat earthers line up in a single file line to wax a glober straight from behind.
Hey, want some flat earth?
They come with assertions and we smack them with facts. And the motherfucking globers end up flat on their backs.
Hey, we want some flat earth.
Horizon means horizontal, if you know what I'm saying. When it comes to FE, bitch, I ain't playing.
Even the Gleasons.
NASA be
Putting
on the
in
corner
work.
like a junkie with tracks.
Yep. He said, peeping the Gleasons, putting in work. Me and my homies done ground that globe model into the motherfucking dirt. This shit don't quantify. Don't mathematicate.
Mathematicate.
Don't come in with 1 + 1 = 2 and try to win a debate. I won't even hesitate to laugh at your dumb shit.
Only reason why your jaw should be moving is to masticate.
It's okay. That means chew.
Yeah, thanks for the clarification, Helio. We understand the difference between masticate and masturbation.
Hey, old boy said 2 penguins on his video. Was that funny or what? He said flat earthers think you're gonna get caught by the Jew penguins in Antarctica. Yeah, that's funny as fuck,
That
bro.
was funny.
That's original as hell, bro, but you're a dumb motherfucker. Dave. But that shit was
2 penguins in Antarctica. That
I
was
know. It could only been funner if he said we're gonna get taken out by Jew penguins smoking crack in Antarctica.
Yeah,
You know
that
what I
was funny. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
We should schedule a meeting for writing up some lyrics for stuff.
Oh, that's in Band Lab, yo. You want to join and follow me? We can do it.
Oh,
We got-
bro,
We got
I'm sitting here-
projects.
I'm sitting here typing stuff up now.
Yeah, invite me to the band lab thingy.
Bongo drop the beat that's hot, and then Enoch can drop the bars that go nonstop with a flow like lava from a volcano. When it erupt, yo, your shit'll glow. Hey, Bong
I don't know about that. There'd
On the
be
flow
something
like
wrong
penguin
with me if
slow
it's below.
mos.
Yeah, Bong can do some beats, man, but Dre's got him like pre-booked and shit. Got like 5 songs in the mix. I'm like, damn, I gotta get to work.
You
Dre's
guys know about
just
them penguin slow mos?
yeah. But they're smoking crack, bro. You know, got a bell ringer. You can't move too fast with a bell ringer. Diggity. I mean, once you get off the floor, you gotta go take a shit before you can get moving, right?
You fucking.
I watch TV, man.
Who watch TV?
Motherfuckers say, "Oh, that's a cryptochronic killer." Motherfucker fall over dead. Motherfucker fall over dead from hitting the crack pipe, and another crackhead like, "Damn, I gotta hit that shit." He's stealing the pipe from the dead crack.
You're like, I watch TV. I'm like,
Hey, the
got no
craziest
experience.
crackhead shit I ever heard. I read an article about a dude in Detroit. Him and his wife were married for 20 years. They got in an argument over the last crack rock one night, right? She said, "You want to crack?
It's a good reason to get an argument over.
Yeah,
isn't it?
let's throw the last crack rock away." He said, "No, bitch, I'm gonna smoke it and then we'll quit, right?" So she ate it. She ate the crack rock. Listen, this motherfucker who is now doing life in prison cuts her open, gets the crack rock back and smokes it.
Now that's street justice.
Hank, I can't even count the levels of fucked up. That's crackhead as it gets. I was like, damn. That motherfucker said, "No, bitch, you did not just eat the rock, bitch."
Wait there, how big was the rock?
Fuck, I don't know. It must have been big enough.
You
It
should have
didn't.
seen his crack ass scrambling through the toolbox talking about scalpel. God damn it, I need a scalpel.
Yeah. I need some rubber gloves and a motherfucking. Give me a lock, babe. Shit.
He probably just came in there like Bruce Lee with a 1-inch punch and just like smashes his hand
Yeah.
through her like
With
rib cage and just grabs it,
Yeah,
just like
with his-
pulls out like it's her heart, like
Call,
boom.
hey, call a more, crack no more.
That's amore.
No, but when I read that, I was like, man, I done heard it all. Motherfucker cut his wife open to get the crack rock. That's fucked up. But I was thinking it had to have been a big ass crack rock she ate.
No, you know you can make it more fucked up though.
We're talking
You know what I
about
mean?
Detroit, you know.
Batman, you know what would have made it more messed up?
Yeah, I knew he was talking about Detroit.
If he used her thigh bone as the pipe to smoke it in, you know, that would have made it worse. If he hollowed out one of her bones and smoked the crack through her bone.
Yeah.
There you go.
Motherfucker made a shooter out of her femur after he cut her open. He's now doing 5 sentences of life.
5 sentences of life? It sounded like Sonny a little bit.
And when you listen, when you think about that, that is a punishment. Like we really should should kill that motherfucker.
We should just shoot him, yeah.
But now he got to live till he dies in a prison where he's got to think about the crazy ass shit he did. But the truth is,
what if he don't care though? There's some people just don't care about him.
well, yeah, the truth is in Michigan, you know, he's probably out here in the state prison. He can just suck dick for a crack rock. You know what I'm saying? I mean, my brother's a prison guard. I done heard some century. When he gets drunk and he says, "Bro, I gotta share this shit. I can't be the only one to know it. I've seen craziest shit at this prison today. I almost want to just disconnect, put the earplugs in. Like, bro, I don't want to share this with you. You've already gave me too much fucked up shit. You know, I had PTSD when I came home from war." And he's like, "I was a demolitions expert, Mike. I blew up 100 people at one fucking time. You got to hear this shit, man. Shut up." I can't argue with that. You know, the guy on the nuke button, a Marine might take out a platoon. But the guy on the nuke button, he got to realize at the end of you know, if nukes are real, at the end of that, there's a lot of dead people.
Listen, the thing with nukes, Battle Mod, is that just because you know atoms don't exist, and
well, I don't believe they're real. Listen, the evidence that we split the atom, you know what it was?
That's what I'm saying.
The bombing of Japan. But the thing was, we dropped incendiary bombs for 2 fucking weeks all over Japan. Then they said we dropped a nuke that destroyed everything. I'm pretty sure the napalm bombs burnt everything to the fucking ground to a crisp. And napalm.
Yeah, what was that city in Germany? Sorry, go ahead, bro.
Well, napalm is just like, you know, Agent Orange. It's going to fuck up a couple generations of people and get deformed kids and shit, too. You know, it taints the environment. It's like fucking napalm.
Napalm's like sticky gelatin tar shit.
Yeah,
my dad was 58 and didn't get drafted because he was like too young at the time. So
that was almost their whole society, bro. That was their whole race.
We can't
prove he not go to war at 12.
Are you serious, bro? Is my father really a draft dodger?
No, I said, how dare he not go to war at 12? Like the good men of World War II.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like as a joke. Well, they used to expect it, didn't they? That's what I mean. Like they would call 15-year-old kids draft dodgers, Hank. You'd be 15 and they'd be like, "You're dodging the draft, boy."
1945 was what? World War II?
What?
World War II, right?
1945 is in World War II, yeah.
Yeah, my grandfather was in World War II.
So was mine on my dad's side.
Yeah, on my mom's side, yeah.
Yeah, my granddad was deaf.
Yeah, I got letters.
He couldn't hear.
From the war.
Yeah, that's right.
I got letters that he wrote my grandma from war.
Right. Let's go through them because I've got
I served. Hold on. I served in the Gulf. I kind of enjoy reading those letters from sent home from war because it gives me a unique perspective on who my grandfather was. I was 2 years old when he died. I just wanted to get that out. I never knew him. The letters are the most I know of him, but I can feel him. You know what I mean? Because I've been writing home from the war front.
Well, I feel like we feel mannerisms as well, and we feel what that person was through who they conceived to conceive us, right? Like our fathers of our fathers and stuff like that, and the fathers of our mothers. We see their mannerisms in our mothers and fathers. But I was going to ask you, did you know the occupation that you did in the military? And then I was going to ask Hank the same thing.
Yeah, no, I don't know what my grandfather. Actually, I think he might have been a pilot. Mine might have been a pilot.
P50, P50 Mustangs and shit like that. P52. Hank, same question.
So my grandpa told me that when he was in the Navy, and one day they went outside, and as soon as he opened the door, those big ass like guns went off, and I think it was on a cruiser, not a cruiser. What are the battleship?
Naval destroyer. A naval destroyer. With the big guns on it.
Yeah, I think that's what he said.
Yeah.
And he said it popped his eardrum instantly.
You got a frigate, you got a destroyer, you got different classes as well.
On an aircraft carrier, you can't even be out there with without ear protection because of the sonic booms and shit. So I'm pretty sure.
Really careful.
Yeah, them guns are like the biggest fucking magazine.
Guns.
The biggest. Yeah, the biggest magazine shell you ever seen. It's the biggest gun. I mean, they're literally a gun.
They literally have to put in about 3 tons of gunpowder to fire the guns on the Bismarck. They used to put in, I believe it's about
on the Bismarck
tons of gunpowder on the Bismarck. You know what I mean?
The newer ones they're a bullet. They have a blasting cap, firing pin, all that. Because you have the gunner, the loader, and the pin operator. When the firer says fire, the pin operator releases the pin.
Mm-hmm.
Here, look. This is a black and white photo. It's some shit, but it's from the 40s, you know. So. That's Wesley, my grandfather Wesley, in Shirley. He called her Red. I never knew that my grandfather called my grandma Red. I mean, my grandma had bright red hair. Even at 70, her hair hadn't turned white yet. And she was diabetic. I always attributed that to her faith in God. She was a God-fearing woman. My grandfather he was an alcoholic because of PTSD, war.
Well, listen. So my grandfather was actually someone who shot the torpedoes out of a U-class submarine, like a what do you call it, like a P-35 U-class, basically. So yeah, and he was doing that, and that thing's crazy, man.
A launcher.
Yeah, man. He was launching the.
Are there any globetards want to come in and talk?
Yeah, so those are 21 inches, the torpedoes in that, mate. So those ones on the ships that are 18 inches, you think about how big a torpedo is. You know what I mean? Like it's nearly firing something the size of a torpedo.
Yeah, a Volkswagen dog, shooting a Volkswagen.
533 millimeters. That is about.
I can imagine. Listen, I shoot 50 cals and shit. I can imagine.
That's like 12.7 millimeters. 12.7 millimeters, as opposed to 500. You're like, whoa! And that's big, by the way. 50 cal.
Every metal door fucking on the vessel probably shook, and the fucking deck shakes. The pressure.
the whole boat rocks, bro. It's just like,
I'd say it only popped one of his eardrums. That's crazy. It was probably the one closest to the pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said. Said as soon as he came out the door, like he, boom, just right there in his ear.
Yeah, never heard
got a
again.
ricochet. It may have even got
Never-
like a ricochet, you know,
Never
off the
heard
door.
shit again.
Yeah, man.
I believe
Yeah,
it was a hearing aid that he had in his good
no.
ear, and then he couldn't hear out of the other ear, I believe.
Wait, the hearing aid protected his ear, or
No,
not he was older.
Because of
he
it.
got older.
Yeah, because of it.
I was
Afterwards.
like, wait, he was wearing the hearing aid.
The only ear that worked. The only ear that worked needed amplification.
I got it. Don't worry. I got it as soon as he said what he said, but I was just like, wait, what? I was thinking about hearing aids like you know what you wear on like the deck of a Navy aircraft carrier, you know what I mean? They've all got the hearing aid, like defenders on or whatever. And I was like, wait, did he mean like them ones or but those systems are actually really good about mod. Those or, you know, the work systems that you can use, like the comms systems for like working on like lorries in the military or like tanks. It's loud as fuck, and like you can all hear each other perfectly because you've got hearing defenders on. With you know, like this is what I'm saying. Like, Bluetooth's been around for ages, mate. Because some of
I
the
know what a
military
comm system is. Yeah.
yeah, like some of them, but some of them are so good, isn't they? The comm systems and military ones, like you know, yeah, they work very well. Like you know the little plastic wire that you see going around someone's neck, and it looks like a you know a tube that you'd have oxygen through, right? Well, it actually is an oxygen tube. You know what I mean? It plays the sound through that tube from a device that's got a speaker on it, and it plays it up and plays it into your ear, right? And then the microphone is in the device, but there's a port inside of that tube, and it lets it go down the you know the port in through the tube and goes down into the microphone inside the unit that you wear on your hip as well. Those systems are always the best.
I didn't join because I didn't know what the Twin Towers even were. I was like, Twin Towers, what's that? So I didn't join, but all my friends sure did. They were like, I'm going to the Air Force. They got good benefits. I was like, okay, bye.
Yeah, bye, Felicia.
You ever seen a throat microphone?
Yeah, they're amazing. I've seen the ones that go on the back of the Oculus phone as well. Oculus Rift uses actually that. In fact, the Oculus Rift is like a thing that it's one of the best like virtual reality headsets, and they've got the microphone that goes against the bone bottom one.
I got a throat microphone. It was part of my equipment that I just forgot to turn in.
They use it in the Apache, right? They use the throat mics in the Apaches because obviously it's too loud, so obviously it interprets the vibration. And then that bit that's on your ocular bone, it hooks up to the eyepiece and to the longbow system. And that, when you turn your head, that moves the 30 millimeter.
The throat mic has a earphone too, and you use it for special operations comms, special operators. If you're gonna jump out of a Apache, you know what I mean, to let everybody know to go when to go in sequence, and then when you hit ground, you have a base communicator, like the CO carrier communicator that connects everybody.
Man, the way that you have to do relay communications in the military, right? Sorry, whoever that is trying to talk, I'll shut up after this. The relay when you do relay communications, you start to realize there are definitely no satellites fucking anywhere because you have to build
you can
your own
Wi-Fi.
communications grid. But you know it yourself. If you go to in the middle of nowhere, if you go to the middle of nowhere, you have to.
We throw up a signal booster on a balloon, and we communicate between 5 different motherfuckers within a 30-mile to 360 radius for azimuth. 30-mile
all sort of support
azimuth.
each other.
Yeah, these
Yeah,
motherfuckers
yeah.
act like, oh, you use satellites to communicate when you. No, we didn't, motherfucker. We set up our own comm stations. We got these
cast lines over trees. We put balloons in the air. We did all
we
sorts
got
of
these
weird shit.
big wench trucks. We got these big wench trucks that come in.
Oh
and,
yeah, that's like the proper system. That's a big
yeah, a
system.
helium balloon connects to it, and you'll
Yeah,
have
no,
6
that's
of
the
them.
proper system.
And one will be a transmitter. You might fly. You'll set up a system in a circumference. So normally you get 30 miles, but when you set up your one comms balloon, which is the transmitter, and then 6 repeaters, and they're all on helium balloons. Now you can encompass 120 miles if you want. Communicate with base. You got to be able. Base ain't no good if we got home base. That's no
And
good if we can't talk to the
FOB,
motherfucker.
every forward operating base, or every rear,
Yeah.
ROB rear operating base, and every base in between, the center of the sort of main system is a supportatory system as well, because they bounce, signal. No, even
Yeah.
bouncing. You relay, like I said, you relay, don't you? That's what you have to do. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
it's
Our
true
transmitter. Listen. So our transmitter comm will be a reflector. So the balloon, you float the balloon up, and the transmitter sits under the balloon, and it sends a signal right up to the reflector, and the reflector magnifies it, amplifies it, and sends it in the like a ping, like a regular old ham
ring
international, a ring, yes, 360-degree azimuth signal with a ceiling, a height ceiling,
and then you fire a signal up to grab down. Yeah, that's
yeah.
exactly what you do.
So if you raise up 130 foot in elevation and the balloon's up 300 foot, you're within the height ceiling, so you're still gonna get comms.
You can fire at angles as well. You can do like a 10 o'clock comm angle as well, like
we had to consider elevation too, topography.
That's what I mean. If you're slightly higher up, and then you fire
yeah.
out instead of straight up, you fire out at like the 10 or the 9.5.
Yeah, like if you're
you'll match
behind
up
a
with that
mountain,
signal height,
you got a mountain to your back. Yeah, you got to
Yeah.
consider that.
Yeah.
We'll
Sometimes
set
you
up
wouldn't
a
fire
comm
up
system.
the tip of
Yeah.
the mountain, you fire away from it
Yeah.
almost.
Yeah, we'll
Catch it
set up
further away.
the comm system so it peaks the mountain. Yeah. That way you get signal on the backside.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
know a
leave,
little bit
you
about
don't
that.
leave your 6 unguarded.
Yeah, I've used military equipment to do comms and everything like properly, like in the middle of fucking nowhere. And like, I mean, like, and it's not that middle.
If I had
Nowhere in
all that
England-
shit, listen, if I had all the shit I had in the military, I could literally set up a 130-mile Wi-Fi system just from my router. Just from my router. But
Bro,
just
so
reflect
that's what I was
it,
saying.
you just amplify it, reflect it, and repeat it. That's it.
So the comm system that I use, they're like literally no joke. Where in England there should be nowhere that isn't covered by satellite. It's too small, right? Too small to say that there isn't, and it's in the west. And like we're like only 40 miles away from like the nearest city, and it's still the middle of nowhere. Don't get me wrong, 'cause it's England. And yeah, man, like you don't get any signal for nothing 40 miles away from every city in the middle of nowhere in England. You get no signal. Yeah, and you have to set up your own comms if you want to be on the moors or anything like that.
Yeah.
The moors being like the higher bits of land, right? That have got like sheep on it and deer and like wild birds and all that crap and like beautiful country. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, if you wanted
really wild.
So the balloon is called a sky anchor. But if you want a quick sky anchor where you need to communicate and get people out, we use drones.
Yeah.
But you can literally float a repeater or a fucking signal reflector right from a helium balloon, 300-pound rig. And they act like helium balloon couldn't listen, dude. There's a reason NASA made that Echo 1 shit, and then you never heard about it again because it got it got received and then introduced in the military-industrial complex. It was
Like, we
owned.
want that.
Yeah, we
We're
want that
having
bitch. Get that here. We gonna use that shit.
Yeah.
Don't be telling the enemy about it, bitch, or we'll kill y'all. We
It's
don't need
like
them communicating, you know.
the British scientists, right, the weapons scientists here designed one of the most important like camera and sensor arrays of like a system. You know the pods that you see on the bottom of the Apaches, A-10 Warhogs. One of the most important parts in that is built by the British. And obviously,
Well,
it's
yeah,
the same F-35, the F-22,
so
everything.
yeah. If you got helicopters flying around your perimeter and shit, if they do patrol, helicopter patrol, you'll have comm repeaters up on there too
Of course, mate, that's the point. Look at the
just to
longbow, Apache
improve the
longbow.
system. Yep.
Yeah, it's got that dome on the top of the propellers.
Yeah.
It uses the spin of the propellers
know.
and the speed of that to throw out the radar, and it throws it out a few hundred miles, mate. Like
Yeah.
the whole support network for everyone that is below it, 300 miles, pretty much. Like, it's
Yeah, because we're getting pings from their radar. Yeah, we monitor their radar, and our radar horizon is now increased. People don't understand that. They come in so many times. Guys come in with beyond the horizon radar proves the globe. You know what beyond the horizon radar actually means?
Yeah.
It means radar had a horizon, meaning 160 miles. That's a radar horizon. That's a limit at which we could use radar. And then all of a sudden we created a technology that doubled that, the distance. So it's not actually said to go around the horizon of the globe, but it extended the horizon of the radar.
It wouldn't need to anyway, because if you extend the horizon of a radar from where it is, right, all
It
you're
pings
doing is
down.
you're just creating a circle. So all you would have to do is just
that
fire at a certain height straight out across the normal horizon, then you would go match it
and then
further
your
away on
ping.
the other side of the globe. And it wouldn't need to curve.
Well,
you could do that
listen.
with a straight line.
Yeah,
You see what I mean,
the ping, you shoot the ping up to your azimuth ceiling, which would be 30 miles, 300 feet, all right? And then it'll spread out at 300 feet and push all the way back down to the ground, all the way, no matter what the shape of the ground. It'll ping till it meets the ground.
And even if it was to go straight off, out.
That's how radar is developed.
Exactly, like
you blanket the area with signal.
If anyone ever says they know anything about radar, then just say, "What's a sawtooth pattern? What does echo mean? What's a ping?
Yeah, what's a ping? What's echo? Yeah.
How the fuck do you get a ping or an echo or a paint back from a sphere when a sphere is a perfect stealth shape? It has no right angles.
Yeah, it can't bounce back. Yeah, what's it reflecting off of? And then the incidence angle dictates the angle of reflection or refraction. Either way you want to say it. Scattering.
And that's
I
why
don't give a
the
fuck.
worst thing to say that you've got.
Yeah, so on a sphere, the angle that it would ping at would send it off into the horizon and never return to the transceiver.
Just keep hitting it always hit the horizon of the sphere.
It just bounce away.
Until it goes off the bat.
Yep, it never returned to the transceiver, so you wouldn't get a radar signal. You got to have return.
That's why all the stealth planes have got no right angles, and they're shaped like teardrops.
Yep. Oh, I know. They got a low cross section, so it slices the signal instead of returning it. Cuts right through it, and it doesn't return off the cross section.
It cuts right through it, and then the shape of the aerodynamicy of it has radar error. It's got radar. Now you've got radar aerodynamicy almost, where the actual wave compacts on the actual plane, and then you have a compression pattern on the wave behind. You have the compression pattern on the wave behind, and that's why they use a sawtooth pattern to read the actual original pattern they put out.
It's got a higher absorption rate. The material they build them out of.
But some of it absorbs, and then the shape of the plane, right, itself allows for that wave to
just keep on propagating.
it slices through, but then it almost like, you know, wind on the wingtips of a plane, it refocuses and concentrates back to where it was.
With
So
the
it comes back
reduced,
to shape it was. You know what I mean?
with
It
the
goes-
reduced cross section, say, for you to get a radar ping off a plane, it has to have a surface for the signal to bounce off and return back to the transmitter. But the cross section or the surface area of the nose of the plane isn't, it's so steep, it's like a knife, that it can't bounce off of it and return it to the transmitter. It bounces off the plane and sends it up to the ionosphere. And it bounces off the bottom and sends it down to the ground. That's why radar's got to return. You know, the ping's got to return. So it's like trying to ping a signal off the edge of a knife blade. It's not going to happen. Even if it flew sideways, though, that's the thing. If they bank too long or they make a turn too long, they're no longer stealth. Because now you got a cross section on the bottom of the plane that radar can actually return from. Certain kind of radars that don't shoot the ping up and have it fall down or propagate it outward. Certain radars can actually pick them up because they're bouncing it upward and back
they
down.
use angles. They use angles as
yeah.
well, and sometimes they bounce radar off of radar, and then they sometimes, like I said, with sawtooth pattern radar, with sawtooth, sometimes they're not just reading the actual first paint.
That's how they
They're
got.
not even getting a paint. You know, like it's like they measure the compression in the wave behind, and then that creates compression in the next wave, and then the next wave.
Yeah, that's how they got beyond the horizon. The succession of pressure waves. So you're bouncing one off the other.
And then
this
you
wave,
look for like a change in the rate of the waves, because if you slow any of them down, then any get slowed down, then it's hit something. And then you look
I'll
at
be
like
right
how
back,
much
man.
was slowed down, you know.
I gotta go get something to eat. See if there's any Glovers in here. If anybody else
I
wants
don't
to
know, man. I'm fucking knackered, mate. I can barely speak anymore. Oh. If there is any clovers in it, well, you just have to DM me and I'll put it in. Nah, there's no in there. Area. There's Rick V. I'm not spoke to Rick V.
In the sky.
When you lose, you know you'll stand alive. Area. So what?
Black Swan.
Hank, did I show you my Black Swan?
I can't remember, bro. I don't think so. We ain't talked about flat Earth much the past few times we spoke.
Yeah. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to let you check it out.
Yeah, send it. I can't look at it right now because I'm busy working.
I'll just DM it then.
It's funny because in Discord, when you DM it, like you're the latest one, but you're on the top of the list. So you're on the top of the long list.
Yeah, it's kind of good that it does it like that, to be fair. Yeah, delivering mail is a dangerous job in the war. Well, it depends what type of mail you're talking about, you know what I mean? The messenger boys, that was one of the most dangerous jobs. 100,000,000%. If you know, especially in like World War One, you know, well, even in World War Two, obviously it's artillery wars, but there was a lot more infantry fighting vehicles, for instance, right? You had in World War One, we had the introduction of the very first tank, you know, the British ridiculous thing that only went 4 miles per hour, but 4 miles per hour was very quick for no man's land. When it took months to advance, you know, just 100 meters, because you had the introduction of the Maxim machine gun, tearing people to shreds, and with the Marduce even being introduced not long after, the Browning M2 machine gun. That is. But yeah, they still use that today. That's pretty insane. They still use a staple of World War One and World War Two still to this day on the top of most American tanks. Every Humvee. It's just that good. That good at its job still.
When shit works,
Don't
Keep on
change it
using
if it works. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Like we're still
it's
using
something.
rubber tires.
Yeah.
They're the best. Right?
Give me something to replace rubber with right now, Hank. Go on. Come on, help me. I need something
What?
that's a better thing. Give me something to replace that rubber with. I want something. Give me a material
Man.
that's better for tires, please.
What do they make
There
those
isn't.
fake boobies out of? Silicone?
Silicone.
They give you a good bounce, right? Oh wait, they don't
Yeah,
bounce.
man.
Never mind.
Exactly. That's the thing, man. It's like, there isn't anything that's as durable as rubber, that's as grippy. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's such a weird thing, and rubber is natural, technically, partly. Not always.
Yeah, it comes from a
What
tree.
happens to insulate you from the earth?
And well, I better not say that live.
Who said that? What
You
was
said
it?
it insulates you from the earth
Insulates you from the earth.
and
Well, I
dirty
wouldn't
people.
know about that. And people, as Hank stated, damn right. I think he's talking about penises.
Ooh, I need a dirty woman.
Oh, I need a dirty woman.
Yeah, man, I listened to a lot of Floyd growing up. I think I got everything they ever made.
George
Yeah.
Floyd,
Me too.
the guy that the Black Lives
Pink
Matter
Floyd?
protester over.
Pink Floyd?
That's joking. It's George Floyd.
Yeah,
I was like,
no.
what George Floyd?
Yeah. What's the guy's name? Roger Water. He's an activist now.
Roger
Like
Waters, yeah.
he's an anti-war guy. Like much props to
Oh,
that
yeah.
dude for speaking out with such a large audience. Yeah,
I
he's one of
saw
my heroes.
the wall. I saw off the, I saw it's off the wall, isn't it? Is it? No, it's the wall. Sorry. Watched it live with like all this, like, is it 5D, like holograms and projections, and all the hammers and the sickles walking, and oh man, that was mad. Roger Waters, watch that live. Thank you, you'd love that. That's probably
What'd you say?
You know Roger Waters. Roger Waters. Yeah.
Yeah.
I said I watched him live. Doing his main thing, like,
That's
watch that
cool,
live.
man.
Yeah.
I didn't get to
It's
see a
pretty
whole lot
good.
of live music growing up because I was pretty poor, but I did see Edgefest, and I think I saw Boston, which was really fucking awesome. Because when
Yeah.
Boston plays live,
That
it's
was
just
sick.
like well rehearsed, like the studio version. So, like all that, rock and roll organ playing, man, that shit was
Well,
awesome to watch.
they say, don't they? They say that rock and roll, right, is basically performed live, like every time. That's what rock and roll is, bro.
The only band I've ever seen was Steel Pulse live. They were great.
I don't know who they are.
Steel Pulse,
not,
the reggae band.
no, I've not heard of them. It sounds a little gay, doesn't it? The name. It's like
No.
Steel Pole.
Man, I've seen a lot of concerts. We got the Silver Dome, Palace Auburn Hills, Cobo Arena.
Check out Steel Pulse.
I really want to see Crypto is crap.
Metallica, Ozzy.
I will check it out.
Monsters of Rock. Reunion tours. I've seen it all. I've seen Kiss, Aerosmith.
See, I could have got to
Supply,
see Aerosmith if I
Journey.
went to download that year. I would have loved to have went to that. I was planning on going.
I've seen the Pump tour. It was all right. There's a lot of chicks there.
It was alright. Quite a few chicks though.
Girls
Roger
dig
Waters was good to see though.
Girls dig Aerosmith. Dude looks like a lady, you know.
Yeah, yeah, still looks like a lady.
Living it up while I'm going down.
Going I literally jaded. Still looks like a lady. Yeah, yeah. Still looks like a lady. You know that one, bad one. Come on.
I'm eating.
You know that? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm eating.
What, is it not making you feel sick, or that's why you can't sing? Still looks like a lady. Yeah.
Bad, dude looks like a lady. No, I got
All
my
I can hear
mouth
is
full.
that goat. You know that goat that always makes that screaming noise?
Yeah. What about him? You met him? Seen him?
It's a YouTube thing. Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm just joking. I was like, mate, have you ever been around goats much? Any of you? Hank?
Yeah, I had a goat when I was a kid. The dingo goat. They got the little dingleberries.
Wait there, sorry. What do you mean?
Yeah,
You had a
baby
goat when you
goats
were a
are
kid?
the cutest.
No, I had a dingo goat. The little dingleberries, like they had like little berries that hang off of their chin or their neck or whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I
A
don't.
dingo
But
goat? Yeah,
it's like a
I'll pull up
toy
some pictures.
almost. Like
Yeah,
a
I had a
toy.
goat.
Yeah.
No, bro, I
See
had a
that?
real goat. Like we butted heads and shit. Like we fought and shit.
I had a sheep, so like me and you have done loads of things. I had a sheep when I was a kid. I didn't have a goat, but I had a baby lamb. I delivered a few lambs like on the farm when I was younger one night, and then I got given one of them, and then I realised that I'd been stitched up really, because then I had to keep fucking feeding it all the time with a bottle, doing my head in. Like, yeah, here's a gift to you, you young man. Here's a load of responsibility. Nice one. I thought it was a well good deal at the time.
Wow, there's a lot of stuff on here, but not what I'm looking for. I can't find this goat that I used to have.
Oh man, you lost your goat.
Man, when I was a kid, dude, I used to fucking fight with that goat, man.
You ever seen a goat roll their head like completely over, lean their head back and roll it completely over? Them motherfuckers
I've
can
seen them do
twist.
some crazy shit with their neck, mate. They can do
They
anything.
look all demon possessed. They can twist their head crazy like and shit.
Mate, goats are insane. I've seen a
Yeah,
goat stick its
goats are
head
the
for a
shit,
cat
yo.
flap. Listen to this, they suck food up, right? So they don't just they suck it up. I've seen it put its head for a cat flap, and there was a bowl of dog food or cat food there. And within a second, I'm not
Suck
joking,
it up.
sucked
Yeah.
every bit of it up.
Yeah.
And I heard it sucking, going, and I was like, mate, he's just sucking. Like, that's fucked up.
He ate that shit like spaghetti. Yeah, they do. I've heard this. Ate my whole fucking. I get cans of mixed nuts. The motherfucker ate my whole can of mixed nuts, like in a. Just gone. I was like, motherfucker. He was running. He knew what was up.
Man, those
When I
goats
say
can pretty much do
motherfucker, it's
anything.
time to fight. He knows it.
Mate, I used to, because we had a ram, yeah, right? Listen to this. There was a ram, and this is the only way I could get past him when he was in the main front gate bit. You had to go past him to get into the footpath to go out the back of the. To go left. So to go towards the beach. Right was to go in.
You head
inland.
towards the door, and he's jumping left and right.
Listen,
What's up? What's up?
You go anywhere near the front,
Happening?
sort of like.
You ain't getting
field,
past me.
he's gonna catch your ass, right?
Yeah.
So, the way
Yeah, I
figured
know.
out. Listen, I figured out he was afraid of something. Yeah. that I wasn't, which was geese. So I used to run in the back garden. I used to chuck bread out about 20 minutes before I wanted to leave, yeah? And then I'd go outside, there would be a goose there. And I used to go out and then like I'd grab one of the geese, run with all my stuff on, like ready to leave. I'd have to be ready to leave when I grab that goose, do you know what I mean? So I don't want to be holding the goose forever. I'd leg it with the goose, get to the front, and then I'd just chuck the goose
Oh,
out.
Mike get lazy. Mike go out there, fist doubled up, like we in the fight, dog. I ain't running shit.
Mate, I got hit so hard in the fucking shins.
I'll fuck around. I know.
I couldn't be bothered
That
anymore.
motherfucker hurts my back every time he gets me, but I'll still try to knock that some bitch out.
I know,
even though
I did for ages.
even though
Ego.
I know that motherfucker got a concrete head. I
My
know
dad
it.
faced off with it, like, and he's sound with him after that. Like, he hit my dad in the chest, mate. Broke his ribs and everything.
I got a
Well,
pretty
bad.
hard punch, but I can't stun a goat. I can't put this stunner on him. I seen my brother hit my goat so hard one time. He got these Popeye forearms, man. And he hit the goat so hard he bucked. Yeah, he cracked the knuckle, and set his pinky knuckle back. But he hit the goat so hard the motherfucker's front legs went weak. I was like, damn, he just thundered the goat.
Yeah, but he broke his hand, didn't it? It's like my friend did it with a horse battle mod. My friend punched a horse and literally broke his whole hand. And like his forearm.
my brother's country dumb like that too.
That's so dumb, mate. Like, would you punch a horse in the face?
I get mad at the goat, but I can't hit him that hard because I know damn well I'm just gonna break every bone in my hand if I try too hard to knock him out. So I end up just slapping him around because his ass
face as well. Isn't it?
Well, here's the thing: if I let him get away with knocking me down a couple times and I don't fight with him, then it's not a game. I'm not playing.
It's boring,
I'm
Dude,
not
I'm
playing
telling
back.
you, they're like that. They are like that.
And if you fight back, motherfucker, it's a game and it's on every time they see you. Oh, there's my boy. I wonder, do he want to play? Bam, you're airborne. Hey, motherfucker, I got mine in. Your turn. Catch me if you can.
I used to do this thing to the. I used to do this thing to the goats, right?
He's a fucking
This
prick.
battle mod. This is a good one, yeah. The goats with horns that you can stick. So basically, this is the idea, right? So I first did this with bulls, right? Which is where I got a whole hay bale, a square bale. Picked it up and I chucked it onto his horns, yeah. So he had like a massive hay bale just like stuck on his head, mate. Obviously he's gone mental, yeah. But then after that, I ended up doing it to a couple of goats as well that were like taking the piss. Just go up to them and just like with a nice square, and then just tie it up with the baling wire. Make a little bale of hay, and then just stick it on their heads if they're being little twats. And they don't like it, but like they just sit there with like their tongue like licking it up, like trying to lick it the whole time, like rolling over, like they literally go mad, like they don't know what they're doing.
Yep.
So I posted a picture. If you look at the goat that I posted, sorry, I just wanted to explain the dingle thing because it sounds crazy. But if you look at the goat, you'll see that where like his ears are up top, right? But down below, he's got those little. They look like individually sacked testicles.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, a few goats have got that. You get them with those, don't you? If you occasionally like these weird things, they feel like testicles.
Individually wrapped.
Yeah, singulars. What is it? Is that like
some of them will just have them big? There'll be big bumps or gross looking. I know what you're talking about. Some of them have like they have that thing under their damn tassels. They have tassels under their chin. And some of them will look like balls. They swell up and shit. They're supposed to just hang there like a rod or a finger, but they get infected and shit and they swell up. But some of them will look like growths, like they got big swollen glands under their
Hear
Chin.
that? The fuck was that?
But those ones got horns.
That was weird.
Yeah,
Mate, someone's kicking right off outside my house, I think.
they'll have a beard in the front and tassels in the back.
Beard in the front, castles in the back. Go boys on the
Looking like
left.
balls hanging in the nutsack. Dango goats. You know what I'm saying?
Can't believe we've never spoken about the song Dude Looks Like a Lady.
Chin testicles, they don't be playing. They'll ram
He's
you
a
and think you're
Balchinian.
playing. Yeah.
Yeah, Balchinian. What's that from? What are the
Men in
Balchinians
Black.
in? Men in Black, that's
Yeah.
it.
Here come the man in black. Balchinian gonna make you move and groove.
Here comes the one man who's black in black and the one man who's white in black.
Ahmed, how are you doing today? Oh, Ahmed.
I actually met
How are
someone
you?
called Ahmed today. That's hilarious. I met a bloke tonight at the kebab shop, right? Called Ahmed. Yeah, oh, he's from Pakistan, mate. He was. But he's actually right. I don't know. It's just there's something about Iranian and Pakistani people. They're really interested about your life. They just ask you loads of questions really sincerely.
You mean
Oh, that's
Ahmed?
intel, bro.
Ahmed, the dead terrorist?
Man. No, I'm just being serious, right? This
Jingle bombs, jingle bombs. You get blown away. Don't touch that terror, it is a hand grenade. Yeah.
Martyrdom, martyrdom,
Ahmed.
We like to get fucked by the
What
guys
happened to
who
you,
drop the
Ahmed?
bombs
You
similar to
know,
our necks.
boom.
Hey.
1,000 virgins.
1,000 virgins. That's why you got the extra 2 balls.
But too bad they were all boys. There were no specifics in that.
Where are you finding these virgins from?
You should have read the fine print. Ahmed.
Ahmed, where'd you get all the Ahmed? Where'd you get all the virgins from, mate? You have sex with them all when they're like 10, don't you, bro?
Aye.
Was you playing Ahmed then? Brave.
What is it? Isn't that Jeffro Tull or whatever? Jeff Dunham. That motherfucker, Jingle Bombs. That shit's funny as hell.
I haven't actually I've heard of it, but I didn't listen to it.
You ain't heard it?
Nah. DM it to me or something. I will listen to it tomorrow. Or when I wake up. There's a song called Jingle Bombs.
By Ahmed the Dead Terrorist.
I've never heard of it, mate.
Yeah. Jeff Dunham.
Oh, right. Is he some sort of comedian? Oh, he's that twat from Australia, right? Is he the one from Australia?
Fuck, I don't know. I know he's a ventriloquist, man. That's all I know.
Oh shit! No, I have seen that. Yeah, damn.
He's a funny son bitch.
Yeah, I've seen it. He won that talent show, didn't he? America's Got Talent, or
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's got to be it's the one where it's not just singing, like, Van. Yeah, the one. I to be honest, I didn't like that ventriloquist one, because that year when that guy was on there with that ventriloquist, I swear there was someone better than him. I remember it like really well. That I was annoyed when he won. I was like, why did that ventriloquist win this show? I'm just saying, like, when does the ventriloquist ever really come out to play? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I've never seen this guy who did that Archimede the terrorist thing ever again since. You know, we might have missed, you know, Stevie Wonder or Jimi Hendrix or, you know, an Axl Rose may have slipped by there. That talent show really fucked up.
Yeah, he said, jingle bombs, mine blow up, you see. Where all the virgins that Bin Laden promised me. Oh, jingle bombs. It's just, the second one I posted is right on the timestamp where the song starts.
Oh, I was hoping you just started singing it.
Yeah, the first one I posted is it plays the whole skit.
Oh, skit.
The whole skit. The whole skit.
Yeah, I know. It sounded like
it's a comedy
scat.
skit.
And
No,
then, I know.
I would have just said shit. It plays the whole shit. My motherfucker, that's all the shit right there. The shit's all one shit compressed together. One
Do you know what
piece of
scat
scat.
means in the UK? Do you know what? Because it sounded like I was like, oh, brilliant. But anyway, no, yeah, in the UK it means like, I mean, it's like a nasty word, so it's like slag, I guess.
Oh, well, scat is just shit here in America. Cow scat, rabbit scat.
Oh, not scat, not scat.
Horse scat.
S-K-E-T. S-K-E-T. Like sket. Skepta.
Oh.
Like sket.
Well, you getting fucked by some other dude. You nasty motherfucker.
That's what it means over there.
That's some pre-laden homosexual shit right there, dog.
Sket.
That guy there is skitting it.
Sketting it, isn't it? Plugging them right in. What does that mean?
Plugging them. I can guess.
Plugging them right in.
What's up, Carl? Oh, don't mute, man. You come in here, you gotta talk. What's up?
Hey, Carl. Have you ever watched any of The Walking Dead? Have you watched it?
Hold
Not
up,
you, Carl.
Hold up, crack.
What are we talking about? What?
Oh my god, I was talking about Carl from Walking Dead. Sorry, Carl.
God damn it, Carl. I want to borrow your car. Adult Swim, you ever seen it?
No, I haven't.
Adults Go Swimming.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Fry Guy.
Are you like saying English words right now? Like they're just going like straight.
Right, Carl J.
Yeah, Aqua Teen Hunger Force is
Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
a cartoon that's on Adult Swim. Yes, they're English words. It's got Fry Guy and Meatwad and
But that
Master
explains.
Shake.
We don't have Adult Swim where I'm from.
We do, Carl. That's just patently a lie. We have Adult Swim in the United Kingdom. That's just
I'm not from the
completely
UK, mate.
I'm not from the UK, mate.
Where are you from? Australia?
Yes.
No, he's not.
Well, I watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force last time I was out there. Aussie Outback.
Where in
What's up?
Australia are you from, Carl?
Got that there got their cable while I was at today.
Where at the
motelly. At the
About an hour
telly.
south of Sydney.
Huh?
It's about an hour south of Sydney.
But now it's south of Sydney. Alright, you sound more Australian now. I'll let you off, alright, you bastard. You sounded English a minute ago, alright.
Tie me Roo down, Carl. Tie me Roo down, bro.
Oh my god.
Right, so do you want to talk about the shape of the earth? Carl, do you want to talk about the shape of the earth while you're here?
Sure.
We can stop playing around.
Okay.
That's perfectly fine. Yeah, so welcome to the server. I don't know how long you've been here. You might have been here for like 10 years, mate, for all I know. Alright, geezer. So what are your opinions on the shape of the old earth, then the old China?
I really just don't care. I don't like. Why does the shape of the earth fucking matter to me?
Ain't that a bitch? Look, now I gotta tell you why I said Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Look at this image in Livestream voice chat. The fat bald-headed guy, that's Carl J.
Yeah.
Bam.
That's Carl J. And he's got the same name as your ass.
Yeah, he's on Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That look like you, Carl? You got a bag of chips by your computer?
No, I don't.
You ain't got
Oh,
no
you
Roo
should.
chips, Roo jerky?
No, we don't. We don't.
You don't jerk Roo?
What?
You don't jerk root. You know, root jerky.
Yeah, you know what jerky is, right? Oh
Like
my
beef
God.
jerky and all that?
Like
No,
biltong.
Roo jerky. That's what I'm asking. Do you jerk Roo or not?
No, we don't make jerky out of kangaroo. No.
You guys don't
Roo
eat no Roo?
Not
Don't
me
lie now.
kangaroo. We don't make fucking jerky out of it though, or like I haven't.
Why not? Well, why not?
They
I don't know.
taste rubbish.
I mean,
Sounds like
it's pretty hard to get kangaroo meat down in the city where I'm from.
because
Oh.
they're pretty tough.
It's
They're pretty
hard to
tough.
get kangaroo
they're hard
meat
to
in
beat up.
Australia.
It's just
No,
a
no, you
damn.
get out west. They're everywhere, but like I'm by the coast.
I mean, it's just an oversized field mouse any damn way.
Yeah, they don't go to the beach, do they, kangaroos? To be fair.
No, the kangaroos don't go to the beach.
They actually
Yeah.
don't. Yeah, you're right.
Sydney's a nice beach too. It's a nice area.
It's just a beach. That's all it is.
Bondi is overrated as fuck.
Just no kangaroos.
Good job. You guys have
That's what I mean.
discovered that there's no kangaroos on the coast of Australia.
It's
got some-
that's sort of the
there's-
reason why we don't want to come.
Hey,
So you know.
hey, there's a whole lot of two-legged doe down there, though.
Two-legged what?
Doe.
That's all kind of funny.
Doe. You know what a doe and a buck is? You guys
Oh,
don't have.
fuck yeah.
You don't have no deer in Australia.
Right. So why is it important about
Not really,
what?
no.
Like, Carl,
What the hell
Carl,
do
just
you
something that
shoot?
Yeah, well, that fucking
Wait,
sucks.
1 second,
Australia
guys.
sucks.
What do you
man.
shoot?
Can we deal with what he said? Though?
They shoot
'Cause he said,
roos.
why should he care?
Yeah, you guys got any jackrabbits down there? Cause see, only kangaroos and deer and jackrabbits. That shit only exists on the flat Earth. That's why you should care.
How about platypi? Do you guys
I mean-
ever have
I
to
mean,
go
how the hell do 100 rabbits reproduce without them rolling away on a globe? I don't think they could even have sex on a spinning, moving, rotating globe that's projecting through a heliocentric universe while it follows the sun at 660,000 light years per second. What?
Why would the shape matter, though? Why would the shape matter, Carl? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? If someone lies to you about the very nature of where you live, then they can lie to you about anything. And if they
That's
did lie
right.
to you about the very nature of where you live, then that probably means they're lying to you about lots of other shit too. So if that all is in fact true, then thus it would be a problem. So why we should really start is there a crime first before we talk about if the crime itself is something that should be equivocated as something to be worried about after the fact, because we first have to know the capacity and the size and the impact of said crime in order for us to safely sort of evaluate whether or not the crime itself is something to be worried about.
Look,
those would be the
look,
smart
this
ways.
is your model, bro. This is your model. The sun's shooting through the arm of the Milky Way while everything else is following it. How the hell would anything get laid at those speeds? Jerking and pulling every time we fall back from the sun, and it just pulls us right back up to orbit. I couldn't even get it in under them circumstances. What the fuck? See, sex can only happen on a flat Earth. You should care about the shape. You want to get
Can
laid?
you repeat that again? What?
Sex is only possible on a flat Earth.
Wait, how?
How? It'd be
How would
like
it
trying to
work on a
get it
ball?
in while you're. It'd be like trying to get it in while you're going on the track in a race car at 100 mile an hour.
You guys can't do that?
It'd be worse than that, obviously.
And
No,
listen, I race track cars. I'm pretty sure you couldn't do it either.
mate, you could not get into a you're not going to get into
When
one
I'm
of those
banking a
cars.
corner at 110, bro,
Yeah.
you're gonna slam against the window if you ain't belted in.
Mate, you can't do that in those NASCARs or anything like that, mate.
Yeah, and then when I come out the corner, you're gonna tumble back over to the other side just to get slammed back to it a couple seconds later.
Oh, you could probably have sex in it if you put it in before you start driving off.
Well, yeah, then you just get slammed around and let it mash around in there and shit. But so who gets it in before the Earth starts moving? That's what I want to know. I mean, my head would be spinning so bad I wouldn't want to get laid if I was on that moving ball like that. It's like it's tandem to riding a bullet at 1,300 foot per second. They're saying life can occur on a bullet that flies through a vacuum at supersonic speed. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Where's the sonic boom?
Of the Earth itself.
I mean,
Did you just say where's the sonic boom in a vacuum?
Of the Earth itself.
Well,
no,
the Earth has an atmosphere.
You know that.
Duh, I mean, the thing that's going at supersonic speeds through the Milky Way galaxy has a fucking atmosphere.
It's hitting radiation as well, cosmic radiation all the time. So if the atmosphere hits cosmic radiation separate to the inertia of
See, but there's sound in space. It just there's no medium to transfer it through.
Oh, but apparently they're saying light has a crystalline structure now. Apparently, and you know what they're doing now?
Light could carry sound. I guess
that's what I'm saying. That's how they want to do time travel. They said that the speed of light.
Listen, I guess that's how a laser disc works, right?
Carl, I don't know why you're laughing, but that's what they are saying. This
because he's eating that bag of chips I said he had.
Yeah. Because you can type this in, Carl. Actually,
getting fatter.
This is not my bullshit. This is their bullshit. They said the speed of sound was faster than the speed of light.
We're wasting our time. Let's just
the speed of sound is not the speed of light.
I said
no shit.
Your authoritative bodies, your authoritative scientific bodies recently.
Are you listening, Carl?
They did a so-called experiment recently, Carl, where they tricked the people that were reading the experiment into effectively believing that the speed of sound is faster than the speed of light. They did this by using a sound wave, right, to be, shot out, and then at the moment that it reverberated and oscillated through a crystalline structure, and then that thing oscillated at the end farthest away from the end that the vibration of the sound wave touched it, right? Because it moved faster than what a laser beam was able to enter a section of the crystal's length, right, versus the section of the light going through this pipe, basically the sound was able to make the end of that crystal move faster than that laser was able to fire that laser from there to the end of the same distance. Because obviously, much like if you've got a pencil on a desk, right, and you push it with your finger, obviously the end at the farthest point away from you is going to move the exact same fucking time as the end that you touch, because it's a solid object being moved. So all they did was vibrate a crystal. Obviously, it's going to move at one end and the other end at the same time. They're going to detect motion. And by doing so, they concocted this idea the speed of sound was faster than the speed of light because of the differential in the timing. And then now they're hypothesizing this idea that there's a crystalline structure that may be released out of the back of light. This is like a new thing. And obviously, this is so that they can have time travel, obviously, because then you can effectively have sound itself travel at the same speed of light. They say everything's made of light. What else is missing? Sound. Now you can have sound reverberate through light. So, boom, you have time travel. The possibility therein, at least, because that was one thing that was missing.
So you're saying scientists prove time travel is possible?
I'm saying that they would have you believe so, and if you do believe so, then you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's theoretically. How can you warp a concept or travel through a concept? Time is just a man-made abstract concept. It's not a physical thing. Can I touch time? Can I bend time or space? Nope. It's a concept.
Mm-hmm. Like your mum loving you.
Well, that's the truth. Love is a man-made. Love is a man-made concept. It's an abstract concept. It's not a physicality. There's no physical structure to love. We couldn't do science on love if we want. Same way with time or space. Since it's a man-made construct, how do you manipulate a man-made construct to perform science on it?
Tell him his mum don't love him.
Boom! Carl J, what you got to say about that?
I mean, I wasn't arguing anything, but I'm just like trying to.
Oh no, I'm talking about your mama don't love you. That's what he said. You got no rebuttal?
No, you're completely correct. Yeah, I already knew that.
I like this guy. Let's move on to the next insult, bro.
Yeah. Fuck you, Carl. You're pretty cool.
We're just gonna ridicule the shit out of you, Carl. You motherfucker, you.
We're gonna roast your ass, even though we know nothing about your ass.
I know.
No.
You piece of shit. You might be great.
Yeah, but he's Carl J, dog. That says it all.
Yeah, that says it all.
Carl J, ain't that a motherfucker?
Accidentally named himself after a legend and didn't know anything about it. Like, what a fucking G.
Yeah, I'm glad. My name's Michael Jonathan. What's the J for, Carl?
Huh?
What's the J for, Junior? Carl Jr.
Isn't that like a restaurant chain where you guys are from?
Where we're from?
No,
we're from
we ain't got no
okay?
fucking Carl J restaurant, man. What's that dumb shit? We got an Outback though.
Ah, yes, Outback Steakhouse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Selling traditional Aussie cuisine, such as.
I cook my own damn steak. I don't give a shit how the rest of the world cooks it anyway. None of you motherfuckers can cook like me any damn way.
Should hope not.
So, like, you've really got a lot going for you, right? Yeah, you can cook steak. Yeah, I'm presuming you're single.
You presuming that? Why? You think nobody
You're talking about how you don't believe in love.
No, I didn't say that. Listen, you're Charlemagne me now. Now, hold on. I didn't say I didn't believe in love. I said it's not a physical thing. We can't tangibly touch it. That doesn't touch belief at all. So where did you get belief from, Carl? I absolutely believe in true love. I absolutely believe in true love, not just love, because there's more than one kind of love. Like love for a brother, or if you're gay, like Carl J, then maybe love for another man. I don't know. It's all good, but I believe in love.
What, do you believe that there's only one person that you could be truly happy with in life?
Oh, hell no. I could be happy with 5 wives. But I don't know if they could.
He said he believes in true love, not one true love. Like, why do people hear true love and then add one true at the end?
I know. Shit. I mean, if I could get 5 girls to love each other, I'd love it.
I'm pretty sure you'd love yourself.
I'd be happy as hell to wake up every day. No, I ain't working today. Fucking let the boy run the company. Don't get dressed. You get in the kitchen and cook, woman. You're next.
You get 2 inches further down. You get 5 inches further down.
Line them up, girls. No, don't let the women hear me talking like that, damn it. I'll be in trouble. I'm just joking, dude. But I absolutely believe in true love. And yes, I believe there's one person out there for me. I'm just joking. 5 would be nice, but I'm not a Mormon. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Who wouldn't like 5? I don't know who the hell made that rule, but damn it. Why you give me multiplication, Lord, if I can't multiply?
Wait, so if there's only one true love for you in the world, that's like what? I'm assuming you're straight, right?
That was a joke, for fuck's sake.
Well, that's a good assumption. I'm sure. I was born that way. It's not a choice. Yeah, I just love Nanny.
Okay. Anyway,
I was born that way, bro. I didn't choose it, man. I can't help it. I was born that way.
yeah. All right.
Heterosexual.
Okay. So there's
Not
like
gay.
what 4.5 billion like women in the world, right?
Got any evidence for that?
I only need the 0.5 and I'll be good. But yeah, I don't know about the one thing.
What, half a woman?
I reckon you should prove that
No,
that
the
many people.
0.5 million, 4.5 million.
Sorry, did I say billion? I meant billion.
You
For B.
okay? Well, that's cool. I'll take the 0.5 billion. Fuck it.
Yeah, more than the entire population of your country.
I don't give a shit. I'll double the population.
Oh, damn, that's fucking ambitious.
Not really.
Yeah. I wish all the ladies were like bats in the steeple. And I was the
You don't
king
have to
bat,
be
man. There'd be
ambitious.
more bats than people.
Some of the least ambitious people in the world impregnate everyone. Like, I don't think impregnation is anything
I'd
to do with
start my own
ambition.
damn tribe, dog, if I had 0.5. Start my own damn tribe.
Damn straight.
But anyway,
The-
alright, those several billion people, they're scattered across 200 countries in this globe, right?
Well, that's if you believe the current stats, which they're really not done from any survey. It's just a guesstimation. So if you buy that guesstimation, yes,
It registers people's births in Africa.
might be true.
So you're willing to search the entire fucking, I was gonna say globe, that's clearly the wrong choice of word here. You prepared to search the entire fucking earth in order to find that one person that's right.
Sure. See, because I believe the road to success is paved with failure. So hey, a million failures. Oh well. Keep looking for that one. Yeah, I'm saying.
Wow. Still thinks you think. He still believes that you believe in one true love somehow. I don't know how.
I know.
You
I don't
never-
know. Listen, I mean, if I really got to be honest, I did believe in the one true love, but that bitch didn't, and now I'm divorced.
Used to, past tense.
That's
It wasn't
funny,
a
huh?
joke.
Funny. Mike's divorced, huh? Okay. I see how you are, Carl, you motherfucker, you. It is
Alright,
funny,
I'm just yet to enjoy that joy of life, but yeah.
At least I can joke about it. We'll see how you feel when you get the big D.
What?
The
I thought
big
you said
D.
you weren't gay.
Divorce, man. There's no homo. No homo, Carl. I said
I ain't taking no big D's, man.
I said I'm heterosexual, damn it. That's a big divorce.
Take his word for it, man. Not his
Yeah.
penis.
Yeah, the world always looks a different shade of red when you're wearing a different pair of glasses, Put them
when
divorce
you're out there
glasses
trying
on.
to, when Carl's out there trying to
Wait
catch
till
the
you put them glasses on that mama don't buy my potato chips no more glasses. Yeah, the world's gonna look a lot different then.
Yeah.
Speaking of moms, is your mom singles?
Singles? No,
is
she's
she
got shingles.
What's up? Singles. Is she a single?
She got shingles.
I don't know why I'm answering.
Oh, no wonder you're questioning. No wonder you're questioning true love. Your mom's
No wonder
fucking
you're questioning about him. He's trying to find him. He's trying to find his mom a date. I get it.
I'm sure your mom didn't plan on being single. None of us do.
Yeah. She nearly got
It's just
me,
a
bro.
real fucked up society right now where, motherfuckers can just. There's a bunch of hoe ass motherfuckers in a real society. Somebody else wouldn't be sleeping with your woman or your man if you're gay, Carl.
You tell your mommy she's sending you to boot camp. We might come over.
I like roast beef and Gouda if she can hook up a good sandwich.
Oh, Barracuda.
Oh, hey, Mike's successful too, son. I own 3 businesses. I know I sound childish, but hey, man, I gotta be the boss. I run everything. Everybody looks to me for the answers. So damn it, when I get on here, I get to be the dumbass. Just do whatever the hell I want. I don't have a bunch of responsibility.
He actually does because he's a mod. So he's got responsibilities here as well.
Yeah, it gets boring. It does get boring. I'm married to this, but it gets boring when I gotta be a fucking therapist and a referee for a fight, and yeah, the solution probably. Hey, yeah, everybody here is like, "Hey, Battle Mod, you're one of the nicest guys here, man. Can you help me with this problem?" And I am a nice guy, so I'm like, "Well, let me see what I can do." Then 3 hours later, I came to debate, but I ain't even entered the BC. So I'm just doing the, doing that Maury Povich thing. You know what I'm saying?
Sat there trying to the support
So
group.
Carl, your boy said he's been gay forever, and he was secretly in love with you when you went to high school. What do you got to say about that?
I've got no problem. Wait. What did you just say?
Your friend from high school was secretly in love with you, and he's a man. I said I'm doing that Maury Povich thing. You know what I mean?
Like Jerry Springer,
Yeah. So the results say you are not the father, but your friend does love you.
What the
in
fuck
Australia, they don't have television.
And if you love him back, it's kind of
Batman.
gay, Carl. Kind of
Batman,
gay.
he's not from Batman, he's from Australia, mate. They don't have TV over there.
Oh.
I can't remember
That's
the
right.
last time I've actually watched TV.
So now I'm wondering if he's sleeping with a fucking rude. What do we call that? A ruisexual?
Yeah.
I know the sexuality is beastie. Is it beastie? Bestial?
I know it's beastie.
No. Kangaroos
Bestiality.
aren't beasts. They're not beasts. Leave them alone.
Well, that's what he says when he's making love to him. But hey, I don't know that's true.
Yeah, you know me. I just love to fuck my kangaroo, man.
It's a
I
beast
like
of
the kangaroos are complete everywhere.
it's a beast
Yes,
of the
Carl.
field. Hey, I open that door. I can't literally tell him to quit or I'm gonna mute him. I open the door. Hey,
Yeah,
Batman, why the hell is Batman muted? Batman, you're unmuted. How the hell you get Hey, Batman, how did you get Silver Flat Earther, but you don't have the Flat Earther roll? That's a conundrum.
He's been there for ages.
I know. That's what I thought. He had the fucking Flat Earth roll.
I did have the flat earth roll.
Well, you do now. I just
Thanks.
gave it to you.
Thanks. I wonder who took it away.
I don't know. I thought you had it, but that's what I was saying. How do you get Silver FE without being FE?
Yeah.
But
You don't need that.
But I
You
know,
don't need
bro. No, he's been here forever. I already know.
I have been here forever. I love you guys.
Yeah, I just been trying to get somebody else to talk because me and Crack, we're just fucking it up. If you're listening, this
the
isn't
problem
productive.
is, I'm a bit like you. I'm always working.
Yeah, I try not to get on the damn microphone unless my work's done for the day. I hear you, bro.
Yeah, there's always a lot of noise around me. But if anyone ever calls me out, I listen 24/7. I'm always on, even when I'm sleeping. I'm on.
Yeah, I do that. I listen to the YouTube while I'm in the barn because I got air compressors and shit going in there too. So yeah.
Did you hear the air compressor going?
No, I can't hear it right now. You got one going?
No, it just finished pumping up. She's
we
all
didn't
set
hear it.
now. I got the MIG here. I got the TIG here. I got the hoist with the car on it. I got the drills.
Hell yeah, man after my own heart. Hell yeah.
Hey, tell me, what sort of paint do you use on those cars?
I usually use a fucking candy coated. I buy custom paints. I try to get a deal from new manufacturers. Last time it's Ackroyd or Kirit or some crap like that. But they do high metallics and candy coated. But they're a new manufacturer, so they're giving deals if you buy a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We used to be the distributors for DuPont and Sherwin-Williams down here.
Yeah, DuPont and Sherwin, those are standard. Those are old. They're good. You know.
Yeah, I tell you, one of the first cars I painted in 2-pack was with Sherwin-Williams. That's when 2-pack was introduced here in Australia.
Yeah.
What an unbelievable product it was.
Well, when I make
the game, apparently.
when I make pearl white, I start with a Sherwin-Williams white as a base white, and then I mix it. You know, I add pearls, ambient fluorescent pearls, and high metallics to get the reflective.
I used to go around and actually teach all the blokes in the panel shops how to use the 2-pack. They are, mate. They're a funny bunch of people. Down here, the panel shops were all owned by ex-criminals.
Oh no shit!
That's the way it should be.
Yeah, good. Yeah. You'd walk up to see him, and the roller door would be down.
To be fair, it's one of the easiest things to do, mate. It's to set it up. Like a couple of my mates do it. And, like, I'm not gonna lie, most of my friends are criminals, so I'm just being honest.
That's funny.
I'm being honest. Yeah. So like, I remember that stuff really is different to paint with. The 2-pack shit, whatever you're on about. I've used crap paint to paint a car, and I've used good paint. You know what I mean? I've used the charge paint as well.
2-pack is
so easy to use. You know what I'm about?
2-pack
You know,
is
you heard
it's
of that stuff,
2K.
Amor?
Yeah, it's like a
The
2K.
charge paint. The charge paint where it's got a reverse polarity. You've reversed the polarity of the car, and then the paint.
I know what you're talking about.
Positive and minus.
Well, he's just talking about an acrylic base.
I know.
2K. Yeah, 2K acrylic. That's a 2-pack.
I've used the good stuff.
It's acrylic enamel.
Yeah.
Acrylic enamel,
It's acrylic enamel, mate. It uses a hardener to cure the product, and you generally put them in the oven.
A non-isolated hardener. Yeah.
Yeah, isocyanates. Gives you cancer.
Nice.
Yeah, you got used thinner and all that and that.
It gives it to you. Well, that's well good. You don't even have to pay for it.
They generally have reducer. So you're talking like 2-to-1 plus 10%, or 4-to-1 plus 10%. You know, there's a specific ratio that you've got to use when you're painting the product. And if you don't get it right, you fuck it up. There's no doubt about it.
Ruin it.
Yeah, you got to add the hardener and the fucking thinner.
Yeah, and in the right ratio. If you don't do it, it's all fucked up. It's all fucked up.
So, base. When I use the acrylics, like 15% and 20%, somewhere around there, depending on what it is, you know. For me.
So tell me, has our Aussie mate gone?
Has what?
Our Aussie mate gone.
Carl, you prick. You still there?
Oh,
Carl, is he gone?
Wait, Carl, you dickhead.
Hi, Carl.
He's gone by the looks of it.
Coral. You're a globe of shit. Oh, yeah, did you ever look up into the sky and then imagine that you started spinning at 1,040? Then start imagining the Earth rotating around the sun at like 60,000 or something miles. Then do the sun bit. Like, just add it all up in your head as you look up and imagine it's happening, and just feel how fucking ill you feel. Like, for real, mate, actually do it. Like, look up. Like, when you're really stoned, like, you're too stoned. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, mate. Like, just smoke a massive spliff, then smoke another one and just keep smoking it until you feel sick. And then look up and be like...
We've got a lot of retarded people. A lot of retarded people in the world.
Yep. I agree.
Like, none of them were smart enough to look up and go, what if I was moving at 400 meters a second on the ground?
I can't stand the ignorance. Can't have no fun. Most of the people on Earth are really fucking dumb.
I agree.
I like to chameleon paints too, man. Chameleon, pearl, candy.
Well, that's what I custom made the colour on the first car that I painted down here out of Sherwin-Williams with pearls. Tell you what, strong paint.
Well, painting is really cathartic, isn't it? Like when you got the paint gun and you're just like, you got that really nice like X shape going.
I don't
I
know
love that feeling.
when
I
you
love
got
the
a
feeling
flow. Yeah, it's
of the flow's
rhythmic.
going and you're like, it's almost like you're flicking it out of the gun yourself, and it's like,
Yeah, I get a high from laying that shit with no runs. But even if I got to run, I don't give a fuck how wet saying that shit off.
man, straight, bro.
You'll never see it when I'm done.
I'm a manhead with a rag, mate.
I
can
do
literally just, like,
smoke.
flick a little
I
bit
do
off.
smoke, you know. I put some runs. I can't lie. I've got just
Yeah, but if
double.
you know how to fix it, sorry.
Well, if you overlap too much or you fucking double over, you stop for too long because you're fucking stoned and you forgot what you were doing, and then you just you got to run. Sometimes a puddle. I was painting my race. Yeah, I was
Sounds
painting
like
my.
half the blokes I used to teach.
Yeah. Well, I don't do it often, but I was painting my race car when I was fucking drinking and smoking weed, and the next day I was like, what the fuck was I thinking? You know, and you're not gonna waste. Well, I'm not. I wasn't gonna waste the money, so I'm just like, yeah, when that shit hardens, I got some work to fucking do on that.
It's too hard to cut. It's too hard to cut runs. You got to putty them up and everything else. You don't rub through. So it's easier just to do it right.
You do it like what? You cut out.
You cut out.
It's better to do it right the first time.
Oh yeah.
Instead of trying to cut the run out. It just
depends.
It's too much of a fuck up cutting runs out. I tell you.
It is. Yeah, you're fucking right. You
got to putty the run up, let the putty dry, then you got to sand slowly. It's just just do it right the first time.
Yeah, well, the race car is just a dirt track super modified, so I wasn't too pressed. It was black. Fuck it. Wasn't too pressed about being perfect with it. I'm
That's what I
gonna
mean.
run.
Listen, it
I'm
really
gonna
does
bump
depend.
people and run into the wall and all that shit. Dirt track
Listen,
racing
it all depends.
is
Doesn't it?
fun,
It
but
depends on
there's
how
a
much
lot.
money they're paying you to do it. Like I said, it depends on
Well,
how
it
much
was
money
mine.
they're paying you.
It was mine. That was the only thing I put a run on in like fucking 10 years, dude. Really, because it's systematic. I can do this shit barely awake. I paint my own damn equipment for the company and my own company truck. So, but I just paint them standard white, you know?
To be fair, sometimes not white, but black. Black can be really hard to do, can't it?
Yeah, well, you know, work trucks, man, black will show off all that crap. I get seal coat and shit on my trucks, dude.
White. People don't realize how hard it is to do it.
Yeah, and the shit you got to use to get a seal coat off a fucking vehicle fucks the paint up, you know? Quick
time.
Like heavy duty citrus cleaners, oil based fucking petroleum product removers, heavy degreasers, that shit fucking turn white paint yellow, dude.
Yeah, that's no good.
No.
Paint going yellow, bro.
As long as you're white, I don't fuck with them. If it's got a yellow spot on it, whatever, it's a work
That sounded so racist. That sounded like so racist towards white people. I mean, towards black people. You know, as long as they're white, I don't fuck with them.
Well, no, I just mean that's not racist.
I said it sounded funny. I said it sounded kind of racist. It's just a
Yeah,
joke.
I just mean as long as the truck still looks all white from a distance, I don't care.
I know.
Oh, send him. We got fresh fish. Who? Oh, I'm mute. Mackerel. A mackerel is a fish, isn't it? No, we'll call you. Fuck it. We gonna call you mackerel, dog. What's up, mackerel?
Yeah, hello guys.
No, it's mackerel. Is that Mickle? Michael?
Yeah, this is Mickle in the chat right now.
All right,
Michael.
I was asking how to pronounce it. Yeah.
I'm just wondering, how exactly do we explain like the places in like the places in the world where it'll be night or light for an extended period of time that's more than like 8 to 16 hours?
Since it's we, you can just explain it, right?
What? Oh no, we don't have an explanation for everything. We don't. It's not like we're saying we're not given the path of the sun, the distance to the sun, or the size of the sun, so we wouldn't know the distribution pattern of light. But we can look at the analema and the patterns of the sun. We can make guesses, but we don't have no absolute answer for that. I mean, I know you guys want, I know you guys always want to come in here and argue it doesn't work on a flat Earth map. But I'm the flat earther that absolutely tells you we don't have a map or a model. We don't have an answer for that. Yeah, we don't have an answer for everything. We're trying to build our reality out of empirical sciences and not just theoretical concepts. Well, what is this dude, half-breed? Are you listening to the live stream? What do you mean? Yes, ban me for stating my views. I said, how would I know? Meaning I didn't ban you. And you say, seems like you ban anyone who disagrees with you.
What? Who got banned?
I didn't ban him. Fuck, I don't know.
No one banned him, did they? Wait, check out the log. Someone should have banned it there. He was talking to us.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Listen, just because I'm the first mod on the damn list doesn't mean I know why you're banned. And it doesn't mean I banned you. What the hell?
And that's why I'm on invisible, because I'm the second mod on the list. So I'm like, I just get too many messages.
Who was trying to get in there? Oh, well, Roger put him in cog just any damn way, so he's not even banned.
Who's Roger?
Roger is one of our mods.
The Earth is shaped like Big Chungus?
Ice in my brain. Welcome to the VC. Mickle's still in here,
What's up,
bro.
everybody? Mickle? I know Mickle.
Yeah, I know you know Mickle. Wait, why does it say beta above your thing in the banner? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
That's Spanish. Big chungus.
Muchas
Big
Muchas gracias. Big chungas.
Big chungus.
Ooh, Chinga tu madre.
Oh, wait a minute. what dialect is that?
Guys, I have a question.
No.
All right, Michael.
Is there any way like the Earth could be flat, like not a sphere, but then still have like a curvature to an extent?
No, that's like saying level is curved. That's only true in a hypothetical ellipsoid model.
Wait, so you're trying to tell me that the Earth is completely flat, and that's the shape it holds?
No. Flat isn't a shape, is it?
I don't know. You guys.
No, it's not. You don't know geometry?
No, I failed it, probably.
So flat isn't a shape. We're flat's a trigger word just
What's the
gets you in
table?
here to argue. We more believe it's a
We can go through it though. Like, what's the
Crap.
table? Bro?
Crap. Oh, hold on. He was asking what we believe. Level topographical plane. Okay, we know. Look, we know what we've been outside. We know what a hill and a valley is. Fuck, I survey for a living. I know what elevation is. I know what a hill and a valley and a mountain is. That Earth has topography. This isn't debated.
Well, no, I was just going to say to him, basically, tables are flat, but they can also be squares, and they can be round, they can be rectangles and triangles, but they're mostly all flat, right? So, the shape is separate to the flatness of said table, to put it bluntly.
Can the Earth be Big Chungus shaped? Is the question I'm getting asked right now.
Can it be what?
Guys,
Yeah,
they're
right.
saying, can it be Big Chungus shaped? Are you familiar?
Oh, fuck Big Chunga, dog. Are you really here to throw me with that Big Chunga crap
No, I'm
again?
repeating what I'm. No. I'm repeating
Can
what's
you
being said to me.
Can you be original? Can you at least throw me with some original shit? You got to repeat what somebody else said. That shit wasn't funny the first time.
did that?
It's dumb.
No, who did that? Because that might be the same person that's asking me.
No.
Well, who's asking you?
Don't say.
What?
Please.
What? What did you
Please.
say, punk?
You're nutty on me.
I mean,
guys,
at least
is
be
anyone-
man. Oh, hold up. Let that kid talk. What did you say, kid?
Is anyone a fan of the Chungus?
But listen, fuck a fat rabbit right in his fat ass. All right, we're not here to talk about fat fucking rabbits.
It's rabbit season.
I'm a rabbit swayer.
You
I'm
kind
a
of sound like
guitar
Thomas
player
Have you ever got
with a
that before?
nasty habit. Kill the rabbit.
Kill the rabbit. Yeah, like that.
Guys, I have a question.
No.
Does anyone here support the Orlando Ferguson model?
No. Olander Ferguson.
You can suck a dick.
Can you let me know who he is? Can I see the model, or do I just gotta take it on his name?
I thought you guys might know it.
Orlando Ferguson, yeah.
I don't know every flat earther, and I also don't back up every argument they give. There's dumbass in every group, right?
Yeah, no, I think this is a good map, but I just don't know, if anyone supports it here. If anyone could explain it to me. I DM'd it to you.
Oh, this is the Olander what model? I know what this model is. What'd you call it?
I just called, it was the map made by Orlando Ferguson.
Yeah, I would say it's a map, not a model. That's kind of a category error. But that's just a religious model. So do I say the Earth is a square, or that could be cubical?
All the world is square.
It's got width and depth, length and breadth. So no, that. Oh my God. Man, look, kid, I'm getting on YouTube. I'm finding you and I'm banning you. How do you feel now? You can't troll us and get away with it. We live stream all this shit, so all I gotta do is go back and wait for your name to pop up. Oh no. I'll be back in 1 second when I find this dude.
Sorry, Pete.
Is there anyone else who could possibly explain that square and stationary Earth model to me?
Yeah, Big Chungus.
Big Chungus and the other kid, shut the fuck up.
You'll never be Big Chungus.
Cracked villain, can we please not have no cursing?
Yeah, literally,
I'll
he
do what I
said it
want,
so many
but
times, and you defy
Cursing
it.
doesn't contribute to a healthy conversation.
It doesn't.
First
It just
time he
makes
said
you
it,
fun subject.
and shut up.
No, he said it multiple times, and you're not to yell at me or tell me what to do. How about that?
How about you're gonna get banned?
That doesn't matter to me. I care about your morality and your soul.
Alright, dude. Concern trolling. Yeah, mate. Next person to concern troll gets banned as well. Always fun concern trolling, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know why people always feel the need to troll. I wish people could just have healthy conversation.
You're alright, mate. You're playing a better role than he is. You'll make.
Yeah, amen. Amen.
Amen to the fucking church, brother. Sorry to swear again, mate. I shouldn't have done that.
No worries, everyone makes mistakes.
No, I shouldn't actually swear. When mate, he was like, he's already told you. I was just like, oh, mate, I ain't having that whining. That's girly. Said no swearing. He didn't say we had to become females. Right, what were you asking to explain the square model by Orlando?
I mean, it is kind of like it is a circular model. It is like a perfect compass circle. It's just kind of in like a square form. It's not really a square model though.
Yeah, I believe I know the one. I don't really understand what your question is though, mate. In terms of in relation to what?
I know you guys don't really believe in gravity, but does anyone know like how it could be that way without gravity? I just don't really understand the model.
Well, the thing is with this is that gravity itself being denoted as the name of the effect, right?
Yeah.
Of the agreed upon average rate of fall of things of 9.8 meters per second squared, right?
Yeah.
Or 9.8 meters per second. So we have this effect which we see occurring. The cause of this effect, the effect is called gravity, right? The cause of that effect apparently is also gravity. Circular reasoning at best. The issue of gravity itself is that it cannot be isolated nor manipulated in order that we would be able to place it in a framework that would actually suitably fit the scientific method in order that we could, like I stated, use it as one of our variables, as one of our constituent parts of our experiment, as it were, so that we would be able to manipulate it in order that we could denote the cause and effect, relationship of gravity itself. Like first we'd have to validate gravity, and then we would have to validate gravity through experimentation. So we'd have to split apart the parts of gravity itself, into a control and then dependent and independent. We'd have to do it correctly. But again, first we'd have to start off with a naturally observed phenomenon. Maybe we could say that would be the apple falling from the tree. But then at that point we get lost. How do we manipulate the thing that we say is a supposed cause? This is a hypothesis test, so that's what an experiment is. So gravity is something that simply cannot be proven to be something that even does exist, even if it does. And if it does exist, it's had way too many attributes attached to it as a fact, as something that is unequivocally true. I.e., the other ideas of warping and bending of space time, and the convoluted ideas between one school of thought that say mass attracts mass, and the other that sort of subscribes to Einsteinian bending of warping of space time. So yeah, but the issue is Einsteinian warping and bending of space time that superseded the mass attracting mass. But at the same time, it has just as many problems as anything it replaced. It attaches physicality to abstract and conceptual things like time and space itself. And like I said, the whole thing with warping in space time, the end result again is gravity, and again we can't denote it to be fact or whatever. But one thing we can do is, in fact, we can use the medium that we're in to denote directionality. I.e., things that are heavier than the medium they're in go down, and vice versa. Things that are lighter than the medium they're in go up. Helium versus the proverbial bowling ball. But even any other vectors can be affected by the medium as well. A dense pocket of air beneath a ping pong ball will change its trajectory at an angle that matches, the angle of the most, dense and, adjacent to the less dense part of the medium. It will change its angle, according to the angle of the dense layer, and that could be done via energy input, like the sun, for instance, which would be like excitement on a sort of gas molecule level. That would be denoted under sort of Gay-Lussac's gas laws, for instance. Talk about how that would work, and how microstates of entropy and high pressure, low to low pressure exchange, and how that works. Well, that is directly again the medium. And like I said, if I can change a ping pong ball from falling directly straight down due to this trajectory, due to the medium, change, then again, I've got up from the helium, I've got down, and I've also got sideways, all due to the medium, all directionality to do with the medium. And then also what we have is all things are inherently electrostatic, and we know that electrostatics and electromagnetism is one of the only things that actually does pull. And regardless of people talk about electricity and the earth and grounding, all things again are inherently electrostatic, and we don't know whether or not this runs concurrent with relative density. But if that is true, and we know that, I think it's 10 to the 48th power stronger electrostatics, which is, remember, the weaker version of electromagnetism, is 10 to the 48th power stronger than the weak force of gravity, and that's denoted as such by your own pseudo-scientific rhetoric spitters, your science wizards, your science explainers. That's what they say. The gravity's the weak force of gravity, or the pseudo weak force of gravity, because it's not a force. It's not been described as one for a long time. That weak force of gravity is in fact 10 to the 48th power weaker than electrostatics. So, you wouldn't be able to tell whether or not that would be the cause. Why wouldn't that be the cause when we know that magnetism actually creates a pull effect unlike any other force that we know of? So, yeah. That's all I'm going to say on that. You can't use gravity, you don't have it. When you get it, you can use it. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Well, I find you. Oh, bro. I ended up banning one of them. And then the other one, I just like, he asked me, well, you know, how things would go down. And I just ended up ranting at him for about 30 minutes until he left about how you can't have gravity. It's basically said that you can't really, you know, manipulate it, you can't isolate it in order that you could test on it, you can't even really have gravity in order that you could then start to talk about what you could do with gravity.
My sister made me a bunch of oatmeal raisin cookies. I went and got a big stack of them with some milk.
Oh, mate.
I ain't gonna lie.
Shit. Lucky little bastard.
Mm-hmm.
Where's our fucking
Munchies?
I want some now. Oatmeal cookies are amazing. We don't call it oatmeal.
My
We just
sister,
call it oat.
she's fat too.
She knows
like
how to
fat,
cook.
right? You know how to cook, yo. You know them fat girl oatmeal raisin cookies.
She fries them for about 5 seconds at the end just to
She's
make them
not
crisp
fat.
up a bit.
She's not. She's
She's
big.
not that fat.
She's big bone.
Alright.
But she can cook like a motherfucker, dude.
Nickel and Rick's the talk, motherfucker.
I know she just cares about me, but she thinks I tried to tell her, damn it, sis, I'm 49. I know how to cook everything I want to eat. Yeah, but you won't leave. You won't cook 5 dozen oatmeal cookies here. I'm just gonna cook these up for you. I'm gonna leave you a pan of grumpkies and some lasagna. I'm like, fuck it, whatever. Do what you want to do.
It's kind of nice. They do it, man.
I mean, if my brothers and sisters need to come out here, I don't press them. This is where we grew up. This is home. We all started this life here, you know, on my farm. So most of them, not all of them, but most of them still got a room set up here with their shit in it from when they were kids. Like my sister Lisa, the one I'm talking about, she got a room full of all the Barbies from the 60s, you know? Told her to take that shit and give it to her daughter. Worth money. You know? Let your daughter eBay that shit. Man, these fucking cookies are good too. Not hard, they're real soft and chewy.
Yeah, that's the way they should be.
Yeah, a lot of people make oatmeal cookies and they're hardened right up. Cook them too long. Get them too hot.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, mate. You just completely ruin the whole thing you're doing. Like, it's just pointless. There's
You make
nothing
that,
worse than a hard cookie, bro.
right. I like them oatmeal no bakes. Them are good.
No bake. Well, you just don't even heat it up. Like.
Well, you don't bake it, but you heat it up. I call them pan cookies.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't even know anything about them. I just decided to make one day because I didn't have an oven.
It's keep them at temperature. You got to keep them at the right temperature long enough, then they come out perfect.
Yeah, I managed to wing it. I didn't know what to do. I'd never done it before. And I just made up some cookie mix and I managed to do it.
You can make peanut butter no bake, chocolate, peanut butter oatmeal, chocolate oatmeal. They're fucking good.
Yeah, I got like a chocolate M&M chocolate cookie.
See, I'm just lucky. I got a fast metabolism. Most people, man, would eat like I do and they get fat.
Yeah, my cousin. I don't get fat now. I used to.
Yep, I got no bakes and fucking oatmeals. I got chocolate chips. They're all chewy too. I'm gonna have to call my sister and tell her thanks tomorrow. I always do that though, man. I don't realize what all she cooked, until I start looking for shit to eat, and then I'm like, damn,
Mhm.
yeah. But
Yeah, I don't have nothing like that in my life, bro.
it's not really for me.
Appreciate that.
We're just doing what our mom did for her kids and her grandkids. Mom's
Yeah,
not
it's
here.
just,
My daughter, I don't have my wife here, so my sister just feels like my daughter should have cookies laying around and shit if she wants to eat them homemade shit, not store bought shit. Real homemade cooked oatmeal cookies are actually healthy.
yeah, of course they are. It's oats. Yeah, oat
Oats
cookie.
and
Not bad
oats
for
and
you.
raisins.
Oats and raisins, mate. There's nothing you can't beat that either. Oat and raisin cookies are well nice, mate.
Yeah, I know, it's funny. I went to get some and my daughter was getting a big handful.
You
And she
ever
just
had golden syrup like cake or like what we would call a flapjack?
golden syrup flapjacks,
Yeah,
pancakes. That's just homemade
oats as well.
maple syrup where I'm from in a homemade pancake mix, right?
No, see here the it's oats again.
Oh yeah, oat cakes. Yep.
It's nice though.
You can make pancakes out of a lot of different shit. You can make wheat pancakes.
I've never done that.
Yeah. How many different types of grain flour are there?
Eh? What, bro?
How many different kinds of fucking grain flours are there?
Not that many, is there?
No, but
Wait,
you can make a pancake out of every one.
yeah. Yeah, no, I imagine you can.
Whole wheat pancakes are
Yeah.
good, dude.
Yeah, I see. I've never had like anything really like whole wheat like that, like whole wheat pancakes or anything. I've never had that.
My grams used to make them. Put the strawberries and shit on them.
Wait, no,
Strawberries,
is that
blueberries.
maybe it's like a scone then?
Hmm? Who what?
Maybe you're on about a scone over here.
Oh,
Like
I
when
don't
it
know.
comes out.
Is this a scone a wheat pancake?
I'm thinking it might be. I'm not. Yeah, I'd have to check it out, bro.
Protein. No, scones are
Type it in.
protein. They are. Scones are buckwheat protein pancakes. I think they are. No, a scone is like a biscuit, a whole wheat biscuit, ain't it?
I guess it's like a. I guess you guys call it. Yeah. But a scone is usually we have our scones usually have raisins in with them.
Oh, it's a fruit that's fucking you up. No, my grandma put all kinds of shit in pancakes. They could be just normal pancakes or wheat pancakes. She still put fruit on them and frosting,
Yeah.
or not frosting, Cool Whip. The ones I especially like is peanut butter pancakes. Man, this girl keeps bugging me. She better quit doing that. Fuck around and get hemmed up.
You get hemmed.
You can't be bugging a single man all the time and be a woman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I think she knows that. That's why she's bugging me. I met this girl at the gas station the other day. She's only 2 years younger than me, but decent girl. Farm girl. My kind of girl. And she ain't broke.
Huh?
She ain't broke. She pays her own damn bills.
Good. Always
Yeah.
good.
Good looking woman. But kind of pale white, but I don't care. I like a pasty white motherfucking girl. Like them redheads. They white as hell, you know? Can't get no whiter than a redhead unless they got freckles. I need to change the way my name's spelled. So I ain't got so many dumbasses fucking messaging me because I'm the first motherfucker on the list. That shit gets old. Like, hey, peel off. Peel off and bust back. Boom, boom. Press home. My cat's mad as hell at me. He got the fleas. I put flea powder on him and then rubbed his ass all down with aloe vera lotion. Because he's real fluffy. And if you get their fur greasy from lotion and shit, then it clogs up it chokes the fleas out. They die. And then the fur is so oily and greasy that the fleas can't get back in there. You know what I mean? But he got all wet and he's pissed off about it. It's like, look, fuck it, deal with it, punk. Tomorrow you be happy when your damn neck ain't itching. You know? I think he figured it out though. He was mad for a minute, but he was itching constantly, and I ain't seen him itch in an hour, so he quit giving me dirty looks. That's the first time. He normally don't get fleas. Or at least he didn't the first year. He's like 2 now. So I always rub the dog down though, but it's livestock aloe vera lotion, not just your normal over the counter shit. It's for livestock. It's got real aloe vera plant material in it, but also it's got antibiotics, so it works like a kind of like Vagabond and lotion. You know what Vagabond is? Vagabond's like the all-purpose salve for livestock, sores. So like an antibiotic ointment lotion, kind of like your triple antibiotic ointment that they sell. I don't know why it took so long for them to sell triple antibiotic ointment, because we've known that ointment helps promote healing in livestock. We've known this for 50, 100 years, you know what I mean? Vagabonds, since Vagabond's been around. I don't know what the fuck it took so long. Farm people just use Vagabond. I mean, triple antibiotic ointment, that's new shit to city people. Farm folk have always used it.
Mm. Mm.
Pretty quiet in here. What's up, Rick V?
God, the live stream is dead. Is it happening? Is it finally happening? There's like almost no one in here.
The Earth is flat.
Who's flat?
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
Oh yeah.
Ah, shit. The Earth is flat!
The Earth is flat.
Who's flat?
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
Oh yeah.
Ah, shit. The Earth is flat!
Oh yeah.
Chocolate saying thinks he can rap about the earth, producing epic content like Jeranism and Dearth. Well, he never saw crypto entering the fray, the best white rapper since Eric Dubay. Now I haven't rapped for long, so I don't want to boast, but my rhymes are better than the view at the coast. And right now I'm dropping some pretty sick bars, and I can't help nudge that we see too far. In crypto trading we have different kind of bars, they exist on your screen just like terraforming Mars. You can't really go there, it's just a visage. It's not a real place and it's not a mirage. Anyway, let's get back to the plane. Unlike platypus, I'm bringing the pain. Earth is flat and it does not move. Anything else and you'd have to prove. Yeah, I won't believe that lies no more. Yeah, I won't believe that lies no more. Horizon is where the earth meets the sky. Always rises with you no matter how high. Troll questions asking, well, do you ever fly? Not high enough for the grass or nigh. Those clown shows running interference. Not even once do they make any sense. While Neil says, guys, that stuff is flat. Bill says the boats disappear over that. Well, it's time to get your story straight. Just like the flat horizon that we observe. You still think that you live on a sphere? You must have a vacuum between your ears. But that can't be true because you live in nature. And vacuums don't form without a container. Which brings me back to what I've learned. Research a flat, unmoving earth. Yeah! I won't believe that lies no more. Yeah, I won't believe that lies no more. Now I don't like to be rude and I don't like to slander, so I'll keep it short just like I'm Gem Panda. The earth is a flat, stationary plane. No reification is worth the same. They tell you Coriolis is earth-based, but that bullshit just leaves a fake taste. The sea somehow has mass appeal, but not a single evidence showing it's real. The ball is cracked for all the nations that still stuck on the globe plantation. Got them evoking correlation, or even worse, I am the citation. Now luckily for you, that's it from me. I'm going back to join the FP party. If mainstream consensus has got you bored, join Flat Earth 24/7 Discord 2.0. Yeah, I won't believe that lies no more. believe their lies no more. Yeah, I won't believe their lies no more.
They fucked it up a little bit.
If you know how they race you in the system, stunt your growth, blunt this host, you get the gist then. On your own when you're grown, never learned at school or home, paying off the student loan, got you working to the bone. Do you know how they race you in the system? Tell you lies, hypnotize, tell you listen. Praise the thief, give you grief, feed you nothing but belief, till you're crying for relief, and you listen to the chief.
If you know how they raise you in the system, broken men, yo girls, you need to listen. Save your children, turn your boys into good men, and the future will be good then.
If you know how they raise you in the system, must conform to the norm, you don't resist them. Be a slave till you cave, cause they dangle what you crave. Make you think that you're unsafe, make you think that you're not brave. If you know how they raise you in the system, got you stressed, never rest, you get the short end. Working hard, pay with card, backs I've gotten through our God. Young children being scarred, fat cats packing lard.
Do you know how to even tell the difference? Live a lie till you die with indifference. Bound by chains, cannot see, still you miss them. Take the reins, it's your life or be their bitch, man. If you know how they keep you in the system, flashing pictures, glow past scriptures. Take your money, oh you're funny, it's a reset. Pay their debt, that's a threat, don't forget you're a pet.
They raise you in a system, so you trust to your dust, no resistance. Young or old till you're cold, better stick within the mold. Best believe the story told, better get your kids enrolled. Now you know why they raise you in the system. Full control of your soul if you let them. Open eyes, see the skies, but you look beyond their lies. See the devil in disguise, and the truth it mystifies.
If you know that the globe is inconsistent, in your mind cannot find non-existent. Cannot trust, truth's a must, globes a bust, no cosmic dust, just free of wanderlust.
Do you know how they raise you in the system? Of the fear, lose what's dear, open prison. Broken mind, hard to find, so it scares you to be kind. So you choose to wear the blinds, and it leaves you in a bind. Now you know why they raise you in the system. Kill your god, raise the rod, you don't need shit then. Stars align, it's a sign, there's no bendy space and time. There's a getting all the time, but their content is a crime.
If you know the truths, you can list them. Draw the line, genuine, every baseline. Grow a spine, get online, and meet me and mine in the new paradigm. If you know about the rulers of the system, it's a bloodline, foul, clandestine. World decline, not divine. Makers of the storyline from long before Byzantine.
Do you know how they keep you in the system? Kept in debt, under threat, so hard to leave them. Stand up strong, you belong. That's the purpose of the song. Doesn't hurt you to be wrong. Now you know why we should change the system. Free your mind, meet your kind, let a disco. Watch your Chaco cracking crypto, Bambi Lula QA, make it sunny. Such a wig if you acting funny.
Now you know why you should join the disco. Get informed, break the norm, it's time to let it go. Trace, love, wisdom, harmony. Greetings and salutation. Thank you for your participation. We share the earth in cohabitation. It's time for some in-depth communication. Now, let me tell you the situation about the flat earth revelation. But first, some rules for preservation of your reputation. We don't accept sophistry or fallacious argumentation, faulty generalization, flawed misrepresentation, needless equivocation, endless misinterpretation, baseless affirmation, or mock-reification, to name a few. That's not sophistication, it's sophistry or obfuscation, the cause of mental retardation, causing the need for special education. To stop the self-annihilation before the gamma radiation leads to more humiliation. Just skip the frustration. The globe deserves no dedication, it lives on indoctrination, repeated incorrect memorization or base regurgitation of debunked theorization without substantiation, a parroting fixation, not actually education. A faulty emulation for mental domination with fallacious incantation and false information. Don't believe the visualization, accepting the globe installation to media inundation and diabolical machination. We support no such flawed imagination. We support application over theorization, real measurement over derived calculation, empirical observation over imagined correlation. Just forget the animation. This is the globe cancellation. No manner of rationalization can bring enough justification for this abomination. This backwards postulation of fundamental entropy violation. There would be an equalization and gas evacuation that would lead to asphyxiation and globe deflation. Regardless of the gradient summation, it is within expectation. More gas with evaporation and vaporization, less gas with condensation and precipitation. I can show you a citation, one of the many facets of creation. A solid flat earth foundation, how the globe fails examination. Have you heard of falsification or scientific verification? Do you really need elaboration? You saw a curve, a hallucination, or lens manipulation. What you see, a manifestation in your mind's eye, an interpretation through light localization of solar radiation. All light has attenuation or light limitation. It's an oscillation or perturbation subject to magnification and polarization and merge experimentation. That's it, a globe decimation. It just doesn't fit observation. They want you to believe in undetectable gyration with 1,000 mile/hour rotation. Yet we see no deviation, it's lacking validation. And mass on mass acceleration, an incorrect postulation, the down vector an average approximation, an assimilation of inverted flotation, a needless complication, the latest globe iteration maintained with medication or complete lack of maturation, and non-stop masturbation. But I forgive you. You're a victim of a psychological operation.
You know well what I've been through, living there without a view, asking why
rid of the influencers' influence. Living for the views, what the fuck you doing? Come back to the real world, bitch, okay. You just a catfish, wanna live lavish. Broke little joke that don't pay the taxes. Gucci bags, but you still get the tag. Shit, ass so thick, yeah, we know it's plastic. They be selling their lip kits, narcissistic. Little dipshits, materialistic. Got the rich outfits in the land of misfits. Hypocrites trying to live a life unrealistic. Yeah, oh my god, look at this. Yeah, got a blue check, now they on a power trip, trip. Oh my god, look at this. We got the cool kids with the Kool-Aid. Gotta sip, sip, sip. Oh my god, look at this. Yeah, got a blue check, now they on a power trip, trip. Oh my god, look at this. We got the cool kids with the Kool-Aid. Gotta sip, sip, sip. Sad what it's done, sad what it's done, yeah. Made you so dumb, so stupid, stupid. Sad what it's done, sad what it's done, yeah. Made you so dumb, so stupid, stupid. Sorry that the internet made ya go stupid. Sorry that the internet made ya go stupid. Sorry that your Twitter feed made you stupid. Sorry that the president made you lose it. Looking like a fool, what the fuck you doing? Come back to the real world, bitch, okay. Oh my god, look at this, yeah. Someone made you mad, now you had another fit. Oh my god, look at this. Gotta post it, gotta post it. Gotta bitch. Oh my god, look at this, yeah. Someone made you mad, now you had another fit. Oh my god, look at this. Gotta post it, gotta post it. Gotta bitch. Sad what it's done, sad what it's done, yeah. Made you so dumb, so stupid, stupid. Sad what it's done, sad what it's done, yeah. Made you so dumb, so stupid, stupid. Sorry that the internet made ya go stupid. Sorry that the internet made ya go stupid.
But Mr. Trump, you're not a nice person. We have people that are stupid.
Go stupid.
Please state your name for the court.
KYZ.
Miss KYZ. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Your Honor, honestly, I don't even know why the I'm here. Okay, she wake up in a cold sweat and the nightmares made her upset. And the cycles of the psycho, they just spiral from her childhood. She got that mama drama like a baby daddy Tiger Woods. Bikini pics on Instagram, she claiming she misunderstood. She wipe her tears with a motherfucking Vogue magazine. Sweetie, gotta sell your soul, pay the price of a dream. Pulling up to Mickey D's, buy a 5-piece credit card decline. She can't even fucking eat, yeah. She dance on a pole, shaking her ass. Go to the bank, wearing a mask, pull the gun. Where's the cash? Give me the cash, yeah. Jump in the car, foot on the gas, trying not to crash. They wanna ask how you got stacks. She looking down, try not to laugh, yeah. Bad girls go to heaven when they die. Bad girls go to heaven when they die. When they die, when they die. Bad girls go to heaven when they die. Bad girls go to heaven when they die. When they die, when they die. Bad girl with the devil in her eye. She an angel, but she broke her wings. Self-suicide, can't fly. Bad girls go to heaven when they die. Bad girls go to heaven when they die. When they die, when they die. I'm a bad girl only because people hurt me. So drug dealing, trying to make a living, gotta pay the bills. Need to make some money, gotta feed the children. Popping pills, wanna hide yourself and wanna hide your guilt. She's so tired of her crying, she don't wanna feel the feels. Bought a couple lot of tickets, trying to win 100 mil. She for real, she been ready for the kill, for the kill, for the kill. Bad girls go to heaven when they die. Bad girls go to heaven when they die. When they die, when they die. Bad girls go to heaven when they die. Bad girls go to heaven when they die. that I can keep it down. My sins are coming out. Oh, please forgive me now for the things I've done. Things I've done.
The earth is flat.
Who's flat?
The earth is flat.
The earth is flat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. The earth is flat!
What is gravity?
You have no idea. Okay, next question. No.
Hey, yo. It's Chocolate Sam. It's 2021. Told y'all it's a wrap for this globe. Check it out. Way too many reifications of privations. Second law, thermodynamics, violations. Fuck with all these fake as apparent deviations. Globals always flapping their gums, no demonstrations. The black swan murdered the ball with simplicity. Pretend the clowns aren't, they all, no specificity. Get with me, get that geometry. Your model needs nowadays. Mostly I sound like you're on your knees. Copper bleeds, with no ball to ever show for, nevermore. Been a rap for your multi-nine core scientific. All the sticker that they're prolific. Crumble at the thought of flat earth, that's just terrific. My hypothesis, you know, paleo genius. You thought you had it all sewn up like a seamstress. You never see this, you ain't chillin' peeping the Gleasons. The globe model so fucking dead, so many reasons. Mad at me, cause your fairy tale of gravity is rapidly becoming a motherfucking fatality. Independent variable, no physicality. Factually, you're dealing with no type of reality. A tragedy, all of the pseudoscience of fallacy. Sad to see that was surrounded by such banality. Globe darts stepping the court for their arraignment. Gas fucking off all day, no containment. It's automatic, you sound like a fanatic. Your heart's beating out of your chest, no need to panic. Problematic, anytime there was Socratic. Defining terms for you was like dust to an asthmatic or a crack addict, all tuned up like a mechanic. State you're leaving in when you're done, it's so tragic. You end the sneezing, all snotty nose the wheezing. You globe charts wind up like sub-zero freezing. Ain't no reason for you not to remain calm. As my nigga hit you with the 3-point palm. Instant exploding paradigm technique. Backslapping your beliefs into making it sweet. Your points obliterated, finished, unable to speak. Have you looking like Don Petty catching a leap? Your whole squad left sounding comatose. I hear Michelle Dollar keeps rocks on the head, she keeps the family close. Some of y'all think y'all the best team since butter toast. When it comes to FB, prepare to catch an overdose of intellectual honesty. The clear lack of thinking of you balls never cease to astonish me. I gotta keep it real and be honest, B. It's quite possibly the dumbest thing I heard since the cosmology is often seen as a philosophy, mythology, but actually it's a prophecy of religiosity. Get all your skills and your weight up, this crunch time. Your whack model getting ate up like lunchtime. How in the hell could we establish a baseline? Most of y'all trolls are just here to waste time. I'm not aware of what you're hearing through the grapevine, but you must be out your mind selling space-time. A mathematical construct of imagination with absolutely no experimental validation. Before the story begins, you need a foundation. Curvature of the earth, that's the conversation. And since the shit up and disappeared without a trace, I'd say it's also time for you to say goodbye to space. Tall tales about vacuums and empty place, all the while breathing air. That's just not the case. You best get out my face, cause I can guarantee you that the very air you breathe immediately fuck off the space. We understand there's no requirement for your compliance. You understand that you are standing in a room of giants. I admire that you're usual in your defiance, but won't you join us in this funeral of pseudoscience? You in the mood to try us? Go ahead and test your mic. These motherfuckers think they're moving at the speed of light. How about the speed of sound? 250 miles above the ground to say that ISS is going round and round. Please don't even try, son. It's been a wrap since you gave up open your geometric horizon. In the trenches hoping and praying we don't get wise and realize you're smoking more of the grass than Neil Tyson. Oh, speaking of that clown, I wonder how much longer he could keep a push of this in the background. Never debating, always up to the back down. Playing in fear of the gravitational smackdown. This little circus won't last long. I'm betting you the type of clown that sits at home alone with a mask on. Thinking you debunked an argument like the Black Swan. Never knowing that your radius could be that wrong. Oops, I really meant to say dead wrong implicitly. We've been falsified the globe empirically. Need you to listen, G. It's not logical to postulate you live in a sphere with no sphericity. It's the epitome. It's not a mystery. The globe model's all wrapped up in stupidity. It's quite simple, see. It's probably not the move for you to spew your rhetoric here or religiously. Maybe officially. One day you might find yourself vividly in the middle of an epiphany. Lyrical symphony. It's been a pleasure, but our times have both come to an end. Synchronicity.
The earth is flat.
Who's flat?
The earth is flat.
The earth is flat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. The earth is flat!
Uh-huh. Why would they lie? 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 Why would they lie?
I know you've been hating this, but how about that radius, huh? What is he saying though? Broken geometry. Okay. I just pointed out, now you're at hominy. Went to your mommy be trucking and driving, Globers be wildin'. They went out of style. 8 inches per mile squared, never been measured out in the wild. Why would they lie? That's what they cry when it just can't be denied. Defending the government, slave till you die. You ain't got no reply.
That stuff is flat.
Who told you that? Like I can't trust my eyes? There ain't no curvature, and the swan is black. But nice try.
Why would they lie? 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 Why would they lie?
Once you go flat, matter of fact, you never go back, you never go back.
Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Why would you ask such a question? Coming here crying to ask why they're lying? Dude, may I make a suggestion? It seems to me in your mind that you could use some introspection. Instead of advancing your thinking, you're headed straight to a sad state of regression. People keep thinking it's our job to find them the model that they've been requesting. Meanwhile, they're walking around every day in the world never ever suspecting that the very own senses a human possesses have never attested. Something that's absolutely and completely reversed to the world manifested. How can you think that a person like me could take someone like you even serious? Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Bro, are you fucking delirious? How can we even engage in a true conversation if we can't surpass this? I'm gonna need you and your little fundy friends to pull their heads out their asses. Why would they lie? Are you fucking high? You really gotta be kidding me. The world that you've known, all on its own, has been nice and flat since the beginning, see? No 8 inch per mile square, that's why y'all scared to have this become mainstream. So as a result, we transformed into nightmares, waking folks from the daydream. So proceed to ask why they are lying without verifying your story. And at the end of the day, maybe all I can say is that y'all fucking bore me. Why would they lie? Can't even deny. You're sounding just like a baby. Maybe a hero is all that you need. Maybe yell somebody save me.
Emo, global abortion, all applauding. Cheers, big heads, small, enormous. From cradle to grave shall I be like tortoise. NASA Tower lies every day is exhausted. Nothing more boring than the stream they recording. Yeah, that looks real, is that a joker talking? Composite my nuts is not a bore you foreskin. Ignoring, distorting the facts with their stories. Entering your mind irrespective of warrant. To say levels curve we expect from a zealot. Spherical excess, now we don't want it. Delusional puppet digest in the stomach. Without any warning, hick on the shoremen. Are you a moron who's not that important? Similar to Karen, always reporting. Endorsing the fraud and effects without cause. Manifest force from a pseudo source. Reversing the curse of what you've been taught. They've been rehearsed in the dirt, but they still fall short. Imaginary planetary alignment coincide with space warp. Astronauts monetary paid for. Submerging the water while they claim that they orb. It's a circus show, clown circle in the globe. Why would they lie? Obvious the creator. If the glove don't fit and the earth don't turn, that's a whole lot of that they have to learn with the horizon swan. We eliminate the curve. All our eyes are on only what we can observe. Global lies are wrong while they're hiding flatter. Keep my spies like on hide for the research. You rely upon priest and pirate like a bird. With your lying glove, preach religion like a church. How should they die? How should they die? Why would they lie? Why would they lie?
Why would they lie? Why would they try? I got the math and science on my side. I'm running circles, it's easy as pie. Your reification is all falsified. The education is all just a lie. No need to replace it. All I need is you to face it. All I got is time and you just waste it. This is a gift staring you in the faces. Where you gonna get the truth from? If not from us, then who you dum-dum? Made the bed of your demise and chose to sleep to count the sheep since 9 to 1-1. Never been a fight, a fact of life, a choice of wrong and right that I would never run from. State the truth, defend the youth and stop the coup. It's just a job that got to get done. Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Santa was real, the fairy was real. Why mama lie? My brother died, healthcare was bad. Why mama cried? The system is broke, your son is woke. I'm setting this shit on fire.
Why would they lie? 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 Why would they lie?
Why would they not? The plot and derived by watching the sky and they know it's a clock. They picking both sides and listed with lies. The people pretend that they pick who they got. The people divide and then they disguise and now they devising a plot. You ask why they lying from behind closed eyelids. You disguising an iris that's lifeless. You're denialist, but this lie is why you're a nihilist. Guess you're lying for the pride then. They enticing the brightest to get deprived in contrived confinement. Lie about what the meaning of life is. Get a degree in a 9 to 5 shift. Only way that you'll survive this. What's that mean? They have to bribe them. Yeah, it's tragic, their only tactic when the model under attack is asking where a map is. If they lied about the earth, what you even asking? Weaving past them, leaving blasting. Everything you believe is backwards. Occult belief is practice, that's what they achieve in masses. Yeah, it matters, you believe what masses. Massive incoherent magnets have a weak attraction, that's electrostatics. They always invert it backwards, wonder what's the verdict, pastors. Religious zealots preaching, talking past us. Sent a blitz right up the middle, who can block the fastest? Falsify the radius, you cannot walk right past it. Yeah, they truly think they got the masses, but God's got the backing, so they can't stop what happens.
Why would they lie? 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 OG. Why would they lie? I tell you why. They don't want to see you survive. They don't want to see you get live. Love on your queen till you hire you some kids and provide. They don't want to see you revive. Take an L, then come back harder than ever besides. Packing that hammer on side. I cannot help it, bro. Second Amendment on mine. They won't label you a felon. That way you can't get your hands on protection. That way they come in and fake an election. If they want Caesar assets, you can't stop or arrest them. That way the hood is simply a reflection of the design that they predestined. If you don't like it, they pop off your top like your last name was Kennedy in Dallas, Texas.
Most fucking Americans don't really like flat earthers. They like planets and spaceships and stuff like gravity do. Most fucking Americans believe they're NASA and they're JAXA and ESA and some dude named Musk. Most fucking Americans don't like to worry about the spinning because they say it does it so slow. Most fucking Americans have an education and think the globe's real because they took science and got a B. Most fucking Americans rockets and their shadows and their well holes and their gyros. Na no ni no ni no no. Most fucking Americans don't like to launch rockets without using fisheye lenses to make the flat earth round. Cause don't it make a fly like Earth? And that's all I got, man. How do you like it?
Hey, far out, man. Yeah, that's a good song, man. Well, I wrote my own one while I was listening to you sing yours. You want to hear it?
Oh, yeah, man. That sounds pretty awesome, man. Let's hear it.
Yeah, man. It's kind of like a protest tune. All right, man. Here we go. Globers! Globers! Hey, you like that, man?
Oh, yeah, man. That's pretty far out, man.
What's up, Mr. Muskbar? I see you jumped in the chat.
Hey, what up?
Good morning.
Good morning. Better good day. How are you doing?
Doing all right. It's late, and I've
Yeah.
already surpassed that moment that I should have went to bed.
Oh,
Went to
no.
sleep. You know. There's that line. Once you cross it, it's like
Yes,
there's no going to
yes.
sleep.
I do know, but I got my kids over, so I got a better schedule right now. But the other times, I feel you. It's the same for me. But I just did a quick drop by and wanted to check. Yes.
Yeah, not a whole lot going on. It's like just chilling, playing some music. So
Yeah. Keep on playing. I'm a check in later. Maybe you should get some sleep.
I will. Sure, I will.
Yeah. Try to sleep a few hours. Be blessed. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye bye.
I thought flat earth was only true in fairy tales, meant for someone else but not for me. The moon landing on TV, they really went, just trust me. They showed us what the earth looks like from space. Then I saw the globe, now I'm a believer. And not a trace of doubt in my mind. I think it's real, but I'm a believer. I couldn't prove it if I tried. I thought globe earth was more or less an obvious thing. The more I see, the less I understand. They couldn't be lying, there's too many involved. There is no way that this is fake. 'Cause I saw the globe, now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I think it's real, but I'm a believer. I couldn't prove it if I tried. I think they're out to get me. That's the way it seems. Flat Earth has haunted all my dreams. Then I saw the globe. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I think it's real, but I'm a believer. I couldn't prove it if I tried. Then I saw the globe. Now I'm a believer. There's not a trace of doubt in my mind. Yes, I saw the globe. Yeah, yeah. slight innuendo is a crack in the lie. All global logic must assuredly die. Now lend me your ears to learn the globe's never coming back. As Helios skeptic brings another attack. Obama told you that flat Earth was fake and there's no danger. Look at it clearer, tell me, do you think flat Earth is stranger? Ballers tears, ballers tears, ballers tears, ballers tears. The ignorant masses don't know where to begin. Flat Earth marches on, headed straight for the wind.
No.
Good morning or good evening. What is it for you?
Sorry, I was just testing. I am so sorry. Please continue with your music.
Oh, it's okay. I was just, there wasn't anyone in here, so just feeling somewhere. If you want to talk, go ahead. How long have you been looking into flat Earth? Okay, so I take it you don't want to talk. Then I will continue to play the music.
I am a man debating flat Earth. Tell me, can you hear me? I close my eyes and wait to hear the sound of cloudhead screaming. Ballers tears, ballers tears, ballers tears, ballers tears. flats back to clovers, interarrange quick goodbyes. And then I move on to make the most of the night. Don't care if you're mad, in fact I'll leave you dismayed. Your argument's old, I don't know what else to say. I never wanted it to end this way, but you keep spiraling. Believe me when I say to you, in fact, your globe is dying. Yeah. Father's tears. Father's tears. Father's tears. Father's tears.
Just a man talking about flat earth, and 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 talking about.
The earth is flat.
Who's flat?
The earth is flat.
The earth is flat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. The earth is flat!
How'd you like that, Shakreli?
Tesla shit on Edison. Food should be in medicine. Started dropping elements. Shit been crazy ever since. Yeah. Food should be your medicine. Tesla shit on Edison. Started dropping elements. And shit been crazy ever since. Don't ask me who I'm voting for, a donkey or an elephant. I do not have a preference. Now miss me with that extra shit. I am not a pessimist. I'm just too intelligent. I learn to see the world the way it is and make the best of it. A leader to a state is like a god to a reverend. One hell of an interest, even better when I'm exiting. Brand new effing it. Ain't got time for questioning. Shooting through the rhetoric, I think I need an extra clip. I ain't got a ghostwriter, this is not a reference. I switch the style up, Betty Gordo on some tech and shit. Evidence, let's look at the evidence. Mother Earth, hey, what's up, bitch? What's your measurements? What if Donald Trump was really Mexican? What if a black man never was president? Flatline, navigating the field of landmines. Black crime, black minds. There's no superior bloodline. Yeah. Fuck award shows, we need justice in the courtroom. When I get to talking real shit, they say you bugging dudes. Gonna take more than getting something trending on Twitter. It's gonna take more than fucking coexist.
You know well what I've been through, living there without a view, asking why we missed our chance, and now I'm looking for some to get by, high and dry, everywhere in myself, I'm looking for. Everywhere
Geopolitically, we in a field that's for Israel. Wonder, is it real? Rappers acting say they high, say they simple pills. Glorify suicide so they get the deals. Big pharma set it up, had to flip the pills. Control the music industry until the scripts get filled. Geopolitically, yeah, we in a field that's for Israel. Wonder, is it real? Took the way you saw the world, then distorted it. Now you think you wanna rock that twirl somewhere orbiting. Theories disproportionate, the truth distorted quick with a forceful grip. They forcing misinfo that we absorbing quick. Took the people's signature to mean extorted it. They forging it. If news anchors informants who informing them, there's a surplus, but they tell us there are shortages. Credit economy mortgages, dollar that's supported with empty fortresses. But what's important is this: we porting ships, important gifts. Of course it is, but extortion is in accordance with an assortment list of foreign tricks we ignoring, which informing this, informing this. It looked like we were snoring tricked. Pedophilia and the government endorsing it. Yeah, eugenics is exactly what abortion is. You just vilify those insubordinate. Way to matrix engineer, that's unfortunate. Geopolitically, we in a field that's for Israel. Wonder, is it real? Rappers acting say they high, say they simple pills. Glorify suicide so they get the deals. Big pharma set it up just to flip the pills. Control the music industry until the scripts get filled. Geopolitically, yeah, we in a field that's for Israel. Wonder, is it real?
The earth is flat.
Who's flat?
The earth is flat.
The earth is flat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. The earth is flat!
Trace and Karma, Call Up 2020, 24/7 Flat Earth Disco. Here we go. We're talking about experimental science, the precursor to all of your appliance, the father of natural science, its son a method of reliance, in defiance of the current pseudoscience, consensus-based non-compliance, to the actual method of science. Robert Tarr on the beat.
Open your eyes and your mind and take a journey with me. Make the truth into facts, into science and naturally. Open your eyes and your mind and take a journey with me. Make the truth into facts, into science and naturally.
Naturally or unnaturally, the public is subject to lawful banditry, lacking in philosophical faculty, shuffling around happily. It's a travesty, a tragedy. They believe in a galaxy created by gravity. It's insanity, where the convexity is a fantasy lacking substantially. Although understandably with lost morality, divorced from reality and total depravity, lacking in humanity without spirituality. You have to think rationally, think critically, and drop the fallacy. You can't prove causality with vanity. That's the wrong mentality. Open your eyes and you might just be surprised. Look at these lies, just don't get hypnotized. Actors and guys who should not be idolized. Meet all the guys, come to Discord and be biased. You know it inside, it's a psychological divide.
Open your eyes and your mind and take a journey with me. Make the truth into facts, into science and naturally.
truth cannot be denied. There's pie in your face, do you know what that implies? Get your perspective revised, it's the globe model's demise. The world is all centralized and disguised, the population all mesmerized and paralyzed. So is it so wrong to criticize? Do you get a Nobel Prize when you go against the enterprise? When you work, they demonize, and those who stole it, they glamorize. The work they sanitize, compartmentalize and monopolize. They propagandize, we memorize, we rationalize, we visualize and theorize and romanticize. To get us to internalize, they televise, to terrorize, to traumatize. I don't overemphasize. They want to destabilize, to sterilize and neutralize. It's time to vocalize, to organize and mobilize, to revolutionize. Join us in disco.
Open your eyes and your mind and take a journey with me into truth, into fact, into science, and naturally. Open your eyes and your mind and take a journey with me into truth, into fact, into science, and naturally.
Most fucking Americans don't really like flat earthers. They like planets and spaceships and stuff like gravity do. Most fucking Americans believe they're NASA and they're JAXA and ESA and some dude named Musk. Most fucking Americans don't like to worry about the spinning because they say cause it's so slow. Most fucking Americans have an education and think the globe's real because they took science and got a B. Most fucking Americans love their sticks and their shadows and their well holes and their gyros. No. Most fucking Americans don't like to launch rockets without using fisheye lenses to make the flat earth round. Cause don't it make a flat like Earth? And that's all I got, man. How do you like it?
Hey, far out, man. Yeah, that's a good song, man. Well, I wrote my own one while I was listening to you sing yours. You want to hear it?
Oh, yeah, man. That sounds pretty awesome, man. Let's hear it.
Yeah, man. It's kind of like a protest tune. All right, man. Here we go. Globers! Globers! Hey, you like that, man?
Oh, yeah, man. That's pretty far out, man.
Is anybody there? Sorry that the internet made you stupid. Tired of the influencers influence. Living for the views, what the fuck you doing? Come back to the real world, bitch, okay. You just a catfish, wanna live lavish. Broke little joke that don't pay their taxes. Gucci bags, but you still got the tag shit. Ass so thick, yeah, we know it's plastic. They be selling their lip kits, narcissistic. Little dipshits, materialistic. Got the rich outfits in the land of misfits. Hypocrites trying to live a life unrealistic. Yeah, oh my god, look at this, yeah. Got a blue check, now they on a power trip. Oh my god, look at this. We got the cool kids with the Kool-Aid. Got a sip. Oh my god, look at this, yeah. Got a blue check, now they on a power trip. Oh my god, look at this. We got the cool kids with the Kool-Aid. Got a sip. Sad what it's done, sad what it's done, yeah. Made you so dumb. stupid, stupid. Sad what it's done. Sad what it's done, yeah. Made you so dumb. So stupid, stupid. Sorry that the internet made ya go stupid. Sorry that the internet made ya go stupid. Sorry that your Twitter feed made you stupid. Sorry that the president made you lose it. Looking like a fool, what the fuck you doing? Come back to the real world, bitch, okay. Oh my god, look at this, yeah. Someone made you mad, now you had another fit. Oh my god, look at this. Gotta post it, gotta post it. Gotta bitch. Oh my god, look at this, yeah. Someone made you mad, now you had another fit. Oh my god, look at this. Gotta post it, gotta bitch. Sad what it's done. Sad what it's done, yeah. Made you so dumb. So stupid, stupid. Sad what it's done. Sad what it's done, yeah. Made you so dumb. So stupid, stupid. Sorry that the internet made ya stupid. Sorry that the internet made ya go stupid.
But Mr. Trump, you're not a nice person. We have people that are stupid.
Go stupid.
The earth is flat.
Who's flat?
The earth is flat.
The earth is flat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. The earth is flat!
What is gravity?
Okay, I have no idea. Okay, next question. No.
Hey, yo. It's Chocolate saying. It's 2021. Told y'all it's a wrap for this globe. Check it out. Way too many reifications of privation. Secular thermodynamics violations. Fuck all these fake as apparent deviations. Globals always flapping their guns, no demonstrations. The black swan murdered the ball with simplicity. Pretend the clowns aren't they all, no specificity. Get with me, get that geometry. Your model needs nowadays. Mostly I sound like you're on your knees. Copper please, for no wall to ever show for, nevermore. Been a rap for your multi-nine core. Scientific, all sicker that they're prolific. Crumble at the thought of flat earth, that's just terrific. My hypothesis, you know, paleo genius. You thought you had it all sewn up like a seamstress. You never see this, you ain't chillin' peeping the Gleasons. The globe model so fucking dead, so many reasons. Mad at me, cause your fairy tale of gravity is rapidly becoming a motherfucking fatality. Independent variable, no physicality. Factually, you're dealing with no type of reality. A tragedy, all of the pseudoscience of fallacy. Sad to see that was surrounded by such banality. Globe charts step in the court for their arraignment. Gas fucking off all day, and no containment. It's automatic, you sound like a fanatic. Your heart's beating out of your chest, no need to panic. Problematic, anytime there was Socratic. Defining terms for you was like dust to an asthmatic or a crack addict, all tuned up like a mechanic. State you're leaving in when you're done, it's so tragic. You end the sneezing, all snotty nose the wheezing. You globe charts wind up like sub-zero freezing. Ain't no reason for you not to remain calm. As my nigga hit you with the 3-point palm. Instant exploding paradigm technique. Backslapping your beliefs into enigmatic sweet. You points obliterated, finished unable to speak. Have you looking like Tom Petty catching a leak? Your whole squad left sounding comatose. I hear Michelle Dollar keeps rocks on the head, she keeps her family close. Some of y'all think y'all the best things since butter toast. When it comes to FP, prepare to catch an overdose of intellectual honesty. The clear lack of thinking of you ballers never cease to astonish me. I gotta keep it real and be honest, B. It's quite possibly the dumbest thing I heard. Into cosmology is often seen as a philosophy of mythology, but actually it's a prophecy of religiosity. Get all your skills and your weight up, this crunch time. Your whack model getting ate up like lunchtime. How in the hell could we establish a baseline? Most of y'all trolls are just here to waste time. I'm not aware of what you're hearing through the grapevine, but you must be out your mind selling space-time. A mathematical construct of imagination with absolutely no experimental validation. Before the story begins, you need a foundation. Curvature of the earth, that's the conversation. And since the shit up and disappeared without a trace, I'd say it's also time for you to say goodbye to space. Tall tales about vacuums, an empty place, all the while breathing air. That's just not the case. You best get out my face, cause I can guarantee you that the very air you breathe immediately fuck off the space. We understand no requirement for your compliance. You understand that you are standing in a room of giants. I admire that you're usual and you're defiant, but won't you join us in this funeral of pseudoscience? You in the mood to try us? Go ahead and test your mic. These motherfuckers think they're moving at the speed of light. How about the speed of sound? 250 miles above the ground to say that ISS is going round and round. Please don't even try, son. It's been a rap since you gave up open your geometric horizon. In the trenches hoping and praying we don't get wise and realize you're smoking more of the grass than Neil Tyson. Oh, speaking of that clown, I wonder how much longer he could keep a push of this in the background. Never debating, always up for the back down. Playing in fear of the gravitational smackdown. This little circus won't last long. I'm betting you the type of clown that sits at home alone with a mask on. Thinking you debunked an argument like the Black Swan. Never knowing that your radius could be that wrong. Oops, I really meant to say dead wrong. Implicitly, we've been falsified the globe empirically. Need you to listen, G. It's not logical to postulate you live in a sphere with no sphericity. It's the epitome. It's not a mystery. The globe model's all wrapped up in stupidity. It's quite simple, see. It's probably not the move for you to spew your rhetoric here or religiously. Maybe officially. One day you might find yourself vividly in the middle of an epiphany. Lyrical symphony. It's been a pleasure, but our times have both come to an end. Synchronicity.
What's up, Brian? You hop in here just to listen?
True.
Hey, there's Hypercat, finally. I kept waiting for Hypercat to come into the VC check-in.
Hey, Hypercat.
Only took you like, what, 8 hours? 6 hours? 5, 6. So...
There's an old reggae artist that I like a lot called Supercat.
A lot of cats rolling through here tonight. Nah, I was just playing around. I really should have gotten off a long time ago, but... Fair, I played DJ for a while. We could literally have our own radio station.
Right?
I have barely, I think maybe 1 or 2 songs I've played twice. But the entire time I haven't had to repeat songs.
Good morning, Flat Earth.
Oh, if I wasn't so tired, we could try to do play radio host, you know. Or... Yeah, I'm not that person.
Yeah, I got a lot.
What's your favorite song? Which one's your favorite of the Flat Earth songs?
The Flat Earth songs?
Yeah, out of this server, which one's your favorite?
I love when I hear Chemo rap. That always gets me. I love a lot.
Have you got one of his links? Because I don't have one. So give me a link and I'll play it.
I don't. Oh no, it's the one song. It's with Witsit, Elijah.
The Why Would They Lie song. Okay. Yeah, I've played that one.
But and anything Chocolate does. I love that part when Eli comes in and says, "Ugh." You know what I'm talking about? It's so random, but it like works right with the song. It's cool.
Yeah. Ricky, what's up, Ricky? Oh wait, that was a V. That's not Ricky. That's Rick V.
Is Eham a Flat Earth?
I don't know.
You there, Eham?
He deafened himself.
I guess he didn't want to talk.
I ain't listening to you fools. I don't even remember what I have queued up now. I don't know. I guess I'm just going to push play. See what it is. Unless someone stops me.
Sounds good to me.
The earth is flat.
Who's flat?
The earth is flat.
The earth is flat.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, shit.
That's hilarious. You know what? It's like I didn't notice it at first, but the reason that she was this is what it appears to me like. The reason that she's going up to him and asking him what he's saying is flat is because she thought that they were. I guarantee you, she thought that they were saying that they were flat. You know, because that their butts were flat or something. Because if you listen to that at the end of it, I mean, because he's talking to someone else, and if you look at her, she's walking up to him as if she's ready to fight or something. But anyway, after he tells her, and she's like, "Oh, you know, the Earth is flat," and she's yelling it to her friends. I think maybe her and her friends were over there talking, and they're like, "Who they say? What are they saying? It's flat? Are they saying my butt's flat? I want to go at you know." Because listen to him at the end. Okay, I'll play it again. See.
I agree.
That's why she hollered it to her friends.
It's even better in the video because she's got
Earth
this
is
like.
flat.
Who's flat?
The earth is flat.
The earth is flat.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Did you
shit.
hear? Did you hear?
Yeah,
She's like,
she said,
she
"Who's
said,
flat?"
"Who's flat?" Yeah, it's funny as hell.
You got it dead on, true.
He's getting ready to get pummeled by his group of flat Earth. That saved him some trouble right there, actually. Cannon.
I was thinking at first he was just coming, or she was coming up because she was kind of flirting with him, and he said something like that, and he said the Earth is flat. I don't know. He probably gets
I really didn't think about it, and until it got played over and over, and then I caught that, and I'm like, she's like, "Who's flat?" And then I watched the video. It's just like the way that she's saying her body language.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, anything but chocolate. I'm sure you've already played it all. It's another good one. That one, the one with the British rapper that's really fast. I mean, it's it's different.
Really
It's
fast.
different.
What do you mean?
Yeah. You know which one I'm talking about? It's like really
Are you
fast.
talking about
and...
Crypto? Crypto's got one. He's the British one. I don't know if you would.
No. It sounds like
consider him a rapper.
it sounds like a black guy. He's got a really thick accent. And he's just really fast to a really fast beat, fast drums. I can't think of the name of it.
Yeah, I don't know. Cannon's a 3-point participant, so he's but I don't remember listening to it. I'm not sure if
Yeah, I'm here to just listen to. So.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Well, have you got any questions? Any particular aspect of the topic that kind of like sticks out to you that you'd like to discuss?
Or something like
No.
you'd like to hear?
Yeah, sure. I'd like to hear about flat Earth. That's all.
What about flat Earth?
The concept of gravity, for example.
Okay, well, ask us a question.
Okay, what is gravity for you exactly?
True.
For me, it's nothing. It's like it's a story. It's an explanation that they use to hold together and to fit together their story that they give us of the heliocentric model. Like wherever something doesn't work out, then they just slap gravity on it because it doesn't exist in reality. I never observe it, never experience it. No one's ever isolated it, manipulated it, proven that it's the cause of any effect. It's just conceptual, 100% conceptual. band-aid to hold together the heliocentric model. That's what gravity is to me. And that's what gravity is not. Yeah.
So, how does the moon float in the space with no gravity?
Who says moon floats into space? Like, what do you mean? Like, where do you think the moon is first?
Yeah, they recently told us that the moon is within our atmosphere.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they did, actually. It's like they've been playing damage control, quite a bit. Extreme damage control. Oh,
We
Neil
make-
deGrasse Tyson was giving an example for why everyone's seeing it flat. This is what I think. I mean, he just got on there and said, at this height, talking about 120,000 feet, saying that stuff is flat. They've been playing damage control all along.
Yeah, it seems like every time we come up with a pertinent point, they are right there to rebut it.
So tell me, Cannon, what? I can talk some more on that, but he left.
Well done.
He just wanted to know what gravity was. So oh well.
That was the quickest.
Well, I wanted to know what gravity was to him. That was,
Let's see if he comes back.
Morning, Jimsy, JD. Oh, dude.
Hey guys.
Hey, Truth. Hey, guys.
Morning.
What's up?
Hey.
That track you were talking about is by Reasons. It's the I don't know if it's called that, but it's the quantum.
Yes.
Reasons. I was trying to remember him earlier. Send me a link. Send me a link to his.
That song gives me or cracks me up.
What happened to him? I'm not seen or heard from him in quite a while.
Yeah, it's been a coon's age.
Many moons.
He was more outspoken, wasn't he?
From what I can remember, he seemed really level-headed, and
I thought so too, but he was like strongly spoken.
yeah, understood it well and spoke it with confidence.
I'll tell you what, I get to crack up. I don't know why. Whenever I think of Reasons or Branch, or I see their names, the other two I see them, but that Branch guy, man, he's a crack up. Hey, Eham, did you drop?
No, I think he's just listening. Fanatic Ty, welcome to the room. If you want to speak up, go ahead. Just ask. It's no one's really talking about anything. So we have Lee Boy Richie too. But guys, I'm gonna say. Oh wait, he's not got a row. If you want a row, hop up into the VC check-in, and we'll hook you up real quick. Either that or Jimsy can get you as moderator.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, there was one in here without a row. I won't do it in here. I'll take them to VC check-in, but you're a moderator, so you can. But they jumped, so oh well.
Hypercat. Listening pass. He's muted.
That's why he didn't respond. Okay, I didn't check. I've been waiting for 6 hours for him to come out of the lobby into VC check-in. I guess someone finally got him.
He can open his mic now.
Yeah, I'm busted. I'm gonna hop off and I'll catch you guys later. So Hypercat Jimsy's a real good conversationalist. So you would probably enjoy yourself if you had a conversation with Jimsy. He's nice. He's real polite. He'll put his arm around you, pat you on the back while he explains to you how they've lied to you and they don't have any evidence for the story that they're giving you, and that you need to question your reality and realize that you're living on a flat stationary Earth. He'll do it in a very polite way. Anyway, later, guys.
Bye, Truth.
Sleep well, Truth.
Yeah, I'll nap well.
Slumber, indeed.
For sure.
Ooh, my headset is off.
Sounds good.
I just gotta put it to charge now. I'm using the mic on the phone.
Dang, you're crystal clear.
That's good. Let me see. What's going on?
We got Ehim. He just knew. Says he wants to just listen, but we had him talking for a minute there, so there's a chance.
Oh. See. Hypercat, your mic is unmuted if you have any questions. You can open your mic. Welcome to Flat Earth.
Super Cat.
See, Domino wants to debate, guys. Let's bring him here. Domino. Domino, you're muted. You said you wanted to debate?
Can you hear me?
Sure. Welcome.
Welcome, thanks, man. Why are we being banned for questioning and for not, for demanding we get answers? I've asked a question in the actual, whatever, Flat Earth debate channel. I get banned.
You're actually not banned. You're still in the server.
Well, I can't
It's
speak
more-
on the place where I was speaking.
It's
Well,
more.
it's your demeanor.
Fuck my demeanor. I was asking a question. What demeanor? I was asking a question,
listen.
and he
I was
couldn't.
there. I was there.
Listen to me. You were not there. You were not there. This was days ago. I was asking a question, and he couldn't answer my question. He demanded I answer his question, and when I didn't, he banned me. If you want to debate, you answer a question. What?
What's the question?
I can't remember now. I can't remember. It was like days ago.
Oh, so there's no point.
So it wasn't really that important.
Right. Okay. That's if you could dismiss a debate just like that. I can go back and find it. That's not the hard part. The hard part is why are people banning others when they can't answer a question? I was asking Resolve a question in this channel about refraction. He was putting memes and then he stopped talking. So there's no debate in this fucking channel. The whole server has no debate.
You're not banned. That's the thing. You're arguing for something that didn't happen. You are not.
I was kicked. I was not able to. I'm putting this cognitive dissonance bullshit. I can't speak on the other. I was put into this. I can't speak on the other channel where everyone's debating.
But you are now. You are here.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I am here in a. Yeah.
You are here.
I am here. This is not where I was debating earlier.
You guys in the bubble room or something? Or?
Yeah, I can't see that channel right now.
Don't worry, I'll fix it for you. Give me 1 second, okay?
Thank you. Cheers.
Let's see. Should be able to see some of the channels now. So what are you debating about? What is it?
I've got to go back to find exactly what we're talking about. I come from a position of globe Earth, right? But if there's something there that is actually worth me looking into, I'll look into it. I got some info from Facts, this guy called Facts. So I went through the video, but I was finding half of it was logical fallacies. Like the other half, I need to spend time to prove or disprove or review for myself.
What video? What video?
5 minutes intro to Flat Earth, I think it was. Yeah.
And what were the fallacies then?
I've got to go over it again. It was days ago, mate. I've got fucking busy schedule. But I popped on now just to say, look, I mean, seriously, the guy was being upfront, and I respected him for it. I watched through it. I went back to comment on it, and then suddenly I'm like, I said something, and then bang, I was banned, like, or at least kicked from that channel, whatever it was. So I'm trying to find it now.
You say you're a globe earther, right?
Yeah.
So, the radius. You know it.
I'm a globe earther, but hang on, bear in mind, I haven't gone and studied everything around the globe Earth model, let's say, right? So I can't come back and respond to something on the spot.
But everything is based on the radius. Everything on the globe Earth is based on the radius of the Earth.
Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. I don't even know what the radius of the Earth is.
3959 miles.
Yeah, but do you understand? Like, I need to go back and review that. I can go and look at specific points, like, for example, the black swan image. I went over, took a look at refraction, saw what the equations were, saw what the argument on both sides was, and that was discussing that.
Okay, so
I mean, the
domino,
second, for example, the second station, the second platform, for example, shows clear refraction. Like it shows it; it's visible in the image.
So
We're not talking about the oils.
Yeah,
We're not
so
talking about the
domino.
platform.
The radius 3959 miles. Every distance to the horizon cannot be further than 1.225 times the square root of the observer height in feet. Right? Geometry.
Right.
The geometric limitations of a ball. So if we are standing on the earth 1 foot high and we are looking at the horizon, it cannot be further than 1.225 miles.
But on the same, I see what you're saying. But the same video shows the second or platform habitat shows half of it submerged in the water from the same location at a different point. I've seen the video.
You have so the horizon, right? It's all about the horizon, the geometric limitations on a ball Earth, right? The point where boats and buildings should get struck by. What is the horizon in your definition? What is the horizon?
The horizon. It's the limitation to what you could see from that point that you're observing.
Is it a physical location?
No, of course not.
It's not a physical location. Welcome to Flat Earth.
No,
right?
that's not flat Earth. It can't be no, wait a second. It can't be a physical location because the other phenomena that changes what you could see based on the horizon.
Domino, it has to be. Right? The horizon.
Why does it have to be?
Because it's a ball.
Remember boats going over the horizon? Remember?
Yes, but there are other I agree with that. Like it's not going to be physical, even if it is a ball. But there are other phenomena that change what you could see in that distance at any given time based on the atmospheric conditions.
So
You've got refraction, which is it's a proven fact. Refraction you could see with a glass of water in your own home, right?
Yeah, but
so
we
you've
are
got
not
different.
living in a glass of water, Domino. Right?
That is a fallacious point. No, hang on. We are not living. I never said that. I'm talking about a phenomenon that you can observe.
Fallacious argument then.
It's not fallacious. I'm talking about a phenomenon that you can observe. You can observe in different conditions. It exists. It's a phenomenon you can observe. That's a straw man. Did I say that? Yeah. Did I say that?
You invoked a glass of water, and then
yes. Why did I invoke the glass of water?
Because of a glass of water, light bends over the earth. Is that what you're claiming?
I said because of a glass of water will also, as an example, will also show this phenomenon exists. It's an observable phenomenon, and it's not exclusive to a glass of water. It can be extrapolated to the actual real world outside of it.
That is not correct.
Why is that?
So we are not living in a glass of water. What is
Never said we were.
What is the atmos made of?
What is?
The atmos made of? Is it made of made out of water? Are we living in a glass of water with a glass around it?
No, we're not.
Okay, so this is it's non-equivalent, right? So it's not the same.
No. Look, and this is the kind of intellectual dishonesty that shows that this server is not actually really debating. You know that I'm not saying we're living in a glass of water. That is a straw man argument.
Words have meanings, bud. Words means things.
Yes, and do you know what a straw man argument is? You are suggesting that so when you're asking me, and as though I'm arguing that we are in a glass of water, I'm not arguing with a glass of water. I never said that. I'm not even going down that path. I'm talking about a phenomenon that can be proven in the atmosphere, and it can be proven even in a glass of water. Right? It can be observed.
How can it be proven in the atmosphere?
It can be observed because the glass of water, the water and the air have a different refractive index.
The glass of water? We are not living in a glass.
In the air, you can also do it as well. When you've got different temperatures in the distance, the light will bend. You will be able to see refraction in practice.
A globe Earth. You're presupposing a globe Earth.
No, forget the globe Earth. Forget the globe Earth. Forget the globe Earth. Forget that. Forget that. I'm talking about refraction. Yeah, I'm talking about that photo.
Can we look around it? Yeah.
That
can
photo
we look around a hill?
It has to be under specific conditions, and it has to be
Special feeling fallacy.
No, not at all. You can't have that distance. That distance allows that effect to be more apparent. In a shorter distance, not at all. In a shorter distance, it depends on the magnitude and the factor of that effect. In a shorter distance, it's so small that you wouldn't be able to notice it. But in a larger distance, in terms of miles, it has a bigger effect. The two different platforms show differently. One of them shows hazy and wavy in that photo, where the effect is apparently there, it can be seen. In the second photo, or a second shot in that video, both platforms are clear, but the second platform habitat is much lower. You can see only half of it.
It's
Where's
also
the
a black
horizon?
swan. Where's the horizon, Domino?
What do you mean where? There is no where. The horizon is not a thing.
In the picture.
The horizon is.
Big up, yeah.
So
the globe needs it to be a physical thing, though.
They don't get it. He doesn't get it.
So what is the horizon? What is it?
I'll paste this in the picture. Why am I not able to paste anything? Slow mode.
What is the horizon, Domino?
And I'm pasting the picture. The horizon is not a physical thing. It's not a physical thing.
Okay, but we have a geometric limitation, right?
Welcome to Flat Earth.
Yeah, the horizon is the apparent location where the sky seems to meet the ground, right?
You want to post something, Domino?
Yeah, I can't. The slow mode is enabled, it says.
1 second.
Cheers,
Go ahead and try it now.
Nope, same thing. This is in cognitive dissonance. Can I post it somewhere else?
Go to the live stream voice text. It says channel above.
Yep, got it. Where is there we are.
So the horizon is the geometric I know, right? The second image is also a black swan because the horizon is again not at 1.225 miles. So
the distance is I can appreciate you giving me distances and that, but I can't challenge on the distances because I wouldn't even know how far you should be able to see. What I'm talking about is these two images from the same place, from the same person making the same video. At one stage is showing the crane on the left is distorted.
It is not about the cranes. It's not about the oil rigs. It is about the horizon. Okay? So it's not about I'm going to say it again. It's not about it is about the
Domino,
horizon.
do you believe in the sphere?
In a sphere?
In a ball, in the sphere.
Hang on. I just want to hear what you said.
Roger. So the horizon is the geometric limitation on a ball Earth, where boats and buildings should get blocked by, right? And
The observable limitation, yeah.
The geometric limitation on a ball Earth with the radius of 3959, the horizon must be, right? It has to be at 1.225 miles at 1 foot observer height. Where is this geometric limitation when we look at the black swan image?
Yeah, so I agree. I understand what you're saying. You're talking about an observable geometric limitation, right? So I cannot observe past this certain point. If anything is further than that, I shouldn't be able to see it. In this image that I've posted here, the first one on the left, you see a lot more of platform habitat. And that would suggest that distance, even platform Millhouse
I want to correct you. 1 second. On the left image, right, the horizon is beyond 10 miles.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
Beyond the second oil rig. Yes?
Yeah. So even the first oil rig, according to you, shouldn't be able to be seen.
Sorry?
Yeah. So even the first oil rig, first platform, shouldn't be visible because it's at 6.2 miles.
It's visible in your picture too.
It's about the horizon. It's not about.
You're saying. I'm just trying to cover what you're saying. You're saying at 6 miles, 1.62 miles. 1.225. Sorry, yeah. With platform Millhouse at 6.2 miles from the shore, you shouldn't be able to see it. Right? That's what you're saying.
Should be in front of the oil rigs.
Yes, that's what you're saying. Okay. How is it possible then that you can partially see platform habitat in the second.
Because the horizon is an apparent location that shifts due to weather conditions, thus making it not a geometric limitation, thus making it not the leading edge of a sphere, right? Thus, boats and buildings do not go over the horizon because it is not the physical limitation. It is the apparent location where the sky seems to meet the ground, right? And in a globe model, this horizon has to be the physical limitation, the geometric limitation of a ball Earth.
My brain just committed suicide.
So no, I'm letting you finish. I'm letting you finish. Please be respectful, right? I'm not being insulting to you guys. So just okay. Okay, so I'll let you finish. The point there that I was trying to make is that you can barely see in the second image the second what's it called? The second platform, right? So that's a true image. That's from the video from the same guy that posted the first image.
Yes, I understand.
Okay, so let's just say there is a flat Earth model. Okay, there goes the globe. How is that we can hardly see the second platform? From the same height, how is it that we can hardly see? We see only a portion of the second platform in the second image. Why in a flat Earth would that be the case? Would we not see the entire platform from whatever distance?
No.
There would be no horizon in the flat Earth model. So why can we see only partial?
That could be anything, right? That could be anything.
Well, I'm asking you to explain it. Yeah, no. I'm saying I'm asking you to explain it since I'm seeing this.
The Earth, okay, it is not Earth curvature because if the Earth was a ball with the radius of 3959, then every distance to the horizon cannot be further than 1.225 miles.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying forget the Earth, the globe.
I understand.
I'm saying
right?
You're not
going
listening
back.
to
You
what
went back and referred. No, he went back to the globe. I'm saying why in a flat, if it's a flat Earth, as we all believe now, why is only half the habitat, the platform habitat visible? Yeah, but why? Why is only half of it? But in one image, you can see the whole platform habitat. And then in the next image, from the same video, from the same guy at the same height with the same camera, same location, you can see half of it. Why is that the case?
Well, the weather conditions are very different day to day.
So what's the weather conditions got to do with it? So the weather conditions can affect it when it's flat Earth, but they can't affect it when it's globe?
It's a visual effect.
Yeah, so explain the visual effect then, because the visual effect is what we're claiming for the globe.
It's not physical.
So explain the visual effect. What's the visual effect? What's the phenomenon that is causing half the platform in the second image to disappear? If it's a flat Earth.
Could be sinking, right?
What's sinking? The platform?
The refraction type could be sinking.
So the refraction exists?
We never.
No one ever said it doesn't.
Right.
Well, okay, so refraction could possibly, if it's flat Earth, cause it to sink, but if it's round Earth, refraction can't make it visible.
Refraction affects objects, not the horizon itself, sir.
No, I never claimed that it affects the horizon, sir.
Okay, so why is the horizon so far away past the second habitat?
You're avoiding the question now. Now you're diverting from what
I've
asked.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to get you to understand what Solar's been saying to you.
I don't need to understand. I've understood well. What I'm asking is not
you
being
don't understand dick.
Okay, you're a little cunt. And if you're here next to me, you'd shut your fucking mouth. Why can you see half the platform?
I don't know if you might want to say that to a person like me, my friend.
You don't know who you're fucking with. Half the platform can't be seen. Why is that?
So do you think that the globe inflates and deflates?
Can you answer my question?
I already told you.
No, you didn't. You diverted.
Yeah.
You went to something else.
I told you it could be sinking, refraction type. Okay.
So refraction can make it sink on a flat Earth. How is that possible if it's flat?
1 second. Then you went in this whole shtick about refraction cannot work on a blah blah blah. So I already answered.
You don't know what you're on about. This photo itself proves that you guys are wrong. I'm sorry, but you can't explain it.
Okay. Well,
I have a question. Okay. So if you see a boat sail to the horizon,
Yeah.
Why does it look like it sinks? Why do you not see the whole thing? If it's further and further away.
The angle of your view, right? So when the
Yeah, but
angle.
if the Earth is flat, you should be seeing the whole boat.
No.
You're wrong.
Stuff disappears bottom up on a flat plane.
Why am I wrong?
So let me show you something.
Someone show him the gifts.
Yeah,
okay, so your answer is a GIF.
No. It's a demonstration. I've posted you a demonstration. You can. I would advise you to look at the YouTube channel itself. It has tons of demonstration of stuff disappearing bottom up on a flat plane, on a table, on a floor. This can be easily replicated on a flat Earth, right? So this is not exclusive to a ball. I've also have so when you see a boat going out of your vision with your naked eye, you have you can take out binoculars or a camera and pull it back into view. So for your naked eye, it was gone, right?
Or camera as well.
No, really. So when you go on your on a beach, right, and you see the boat disappear with your naked eye. You pull out. I was talking, Domino.
Yeah.
So you can pull out your camera or your binoculars and pull it back into view. So it didn't go over curvature. It just went out of your view, right? Your eyes couldn't resolve it anymore. But when you use a camera or binoculars, you can resolve it again.
Yeah, you're creative.
No, it's not. No, we have a channel, so it's something called also the Rayleigh criteria, right? So.
Right. So now I can speak again.
Okay.
I had to listen to all that fucking bullshit and be commented on.
That picture that James
listen.
just sent, the man with no legs.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? I've never seen it before.
Okay, so we can't explain what I've asked, but we go to something else, and now we believe pictures.
Explain it, Domino. We did explain.
We're talking.
Right?
No, we did explain it.
We did explain.
You talked, but you didn't explain it.
You didn't listen. You didn't listen.
I was listening. I was listening.
You guys don't even let them talk out.
In a flat Earth.
What did we say?
In a flat Earth.
What did we say, Domino?
I think he thinks he can see forever. That's the problem.
Whoops.
Just let him talk out instead of search mute him. He's honestly just trying to ask a question.
You
He's
can
serious
comment
because he was talking to you.
What? Oh, I'm just trying to say that just let him ask a question instead of
Yeah,
ignore
we
it.
I understand.
We did explain.
Yeah, but you didn't even know what he was gonna say. Because he only said 2 words, because you were...
But you had a question and somebody was talking to you or something.
Yeah.
So are you done with your question, Aham?
Yeah, I'm done. So...
Was it satisfying, this answer?
Not at all.
Not really, but I
Not
just
in the
want to hear the
slightest.
question with Domino.
Talking to
Sorry.
you, Domino. I wasn't talking to you. Okay, I was talking to EM. Was it satisfying, EM? Because you asked about the boats.
Not really, but if you look at the picture of
so
Jamesy, you see a man without legs. What is that?
Yeah.
I've never seen that. What?
Yeah, that is.
That's what happens on a flat plane. He's disappearing bottom up. He's not. He doesn't have his legs embedded into the asphalt. He's just as tall as he would if he was standing right in front of the camera.
You asked about the
And
ball
there's
going over the horizon, but there's a lot of effects happening, and that will prevent the observers from seeing the boat a certain distance. But that doesn't mean it's going over the edge of the curvature of the ball.
you can do the same thing with a coin on a table. So,
Oh, Dominus is gone.
he didn't like that.
You guys kicked him.
No,
So, yeah, no.
No, he left.
Oh,
He left. Right. So we explained it to him, right? If the
and
Earth
he
was a ball with the radius EM, if the Earth was a ball with the radius of 3959, every distance to the horizon cannot be further than 1.225 times the square root of the observer height in feet. So if you're at 1 foot observer height, the horizon must at 1.225 miles, right? The horizon can come closer, but it cannot go further. And there is no citation, no demonstration where the horizon gets extended beyond the geometric limitation of a ball Earth with the radius of 3959, right? And for him then not acknowledging the explanation or even understanding it, right? And then saying, well, I have an image of a horizon that is somewhat closer, but still not at 1.225 miles, right? That is also a black swan, right? That is also not possible on a globe with the radius of 3959 because a ball has limitations to it. It cannot grow bigger, right? This cannot happen. Do you agree that the ball cannot grow bigger? Eham? Oh, he muted.
brain scramble.
I bet he's DMing with the domino. I'll be back in a bit.
10-4.
So much feelings, right? I mean, their ball is getting demolished, and they demand. I was explaining why the second oil rig is lower, but hand wave the horizon, right? Oh, James, I took away his link terms.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. If angry Glober goes at it,
Yeah, cool. I was gonna do it, but he, he was arguing the refraction and I don't know. It's kind of like the tonality is gonna cool. I wanna hear him with Quantum Eraser or something. I will be I posted something about refraction, but I guess he was thinking that we're denying refraction or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. And then saying, you know what a straw man is? Yeah, you need a ball earth to make it work. Ah, special pleading.
Something that I was the image that he posted. He said that that's the same video, same. I think that's different days, isn't it? Different video,
Days,
different
yeah.
day.
Different days, same
I think
observer.
I understood him saying that it was the same video, same day or something.
No, different day.
That's fine. That's not proof of the globe. Arguing for refraction, and if he doesn't get that the distance of the radius is important, and he's trying to say refraction means the globe, but we see in the horizon 10 times further, so I don't know if he gets that.
But my cranes.
You took the VC verified from him, Roger?
No, only his link.
Okay. Link image. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just leave the VC verified. So that's all the Globers got, arguing refraction. And that's a flatter argument. They don't take into account the radius. Just keep.
Yeah, guys, talk to you later.
Later, Roger.
See you later, Roger.
Later, man.
Over here. Huh. Some water.
Yo.
Yo. What's happening? Pretty quiet. What's going on?
Yeah. It was a long night, and now early morning. We were
Okay.
talking We were talking to someone not too long ago, but he was saying refraction.
Yeah. Fucking distraction is what it is. Distraction from the reality. Cool, man. I'm doing 140 kilometers an hour right now.
– 140 kilometers.
Yeah.
Where are you, in Antarctica, using kilometers?
Nah,
Sam
California,
DM'd
man.
me. He wants to ask a question. Can you guys unmute him?
Sure. What's the name again?
Lowercase Sam.
Lowercase Sam. Welcome to the
Lower.
service, sir. You've been unmuted.
Welcome.
Sam.
Hello? Yo.
Yo.
Go ahead, Sam. You got the mic. You can ask your question.
I've got a question. Let me think. What is it? What is at the end of the world?
Well,
the end.
The edge. So, like, if you were to
What's-
go.
Can I ask a question?
Pinwings.
What's at
Pinwings.
the edge? Can I ask a question?
What,
What's at the
you're
edge?
gonna answer my question with a question.
What's at the edge? What's at the edge of?
Ehem, they were talking to someone else. Just wait 1 second. I promise. Just 1 minute.
I'm saying, like, say if you were to go west off the west coast of America, would you go back to Asia, or would you, or is it just nothing?
I don't know, man. Never been there.
You don't know.
I couldn't tell you.
Like, what happens if you was to go there and then do it? Would you do
Go
it?
for it, man. Go for it, man. I don't have the resources to do anything like that right now.
Alright, let's say you were like a millionaire, yeah, and okay, let's say you go into one of these, pretend rockets or whatever they call it, and you went to space and you saw the Earth was globe. Would you accept it?
Oh fuck yeah! Hello. Duh.
But do you think rockets don't exist?
No, rockets are real, man. But do they go to space? It doesn't look like it, man. I've done.
Where do they go?
And they go up, and they come back down, man. What goes up must come down. If you look at time lapse of all the rocket launches, it just does a parabolic arc, man. It doesn't like go straight up,
Yeah,
it just
because
kind
they
of
need to go
like
into orbit.
go.
Yeah, but what about
Well,
orbit?
that's
like the International Space Station, that orbits around the Earth, and people have seen it like cross over the moon, like a little blip go like past the moon, like
a little blip, a little shadow goes across the moon. Yeah, great, man. That's fabulous. I got some really good footages. Stuff crossing the moon, man. Believe me.
So how does something go into orbit?
I don't think they do, man. I don't think orbit's a real thing, man.
Well, then what about the space station? Is that not real?
I don't believe it. It might be some kind of airplane or something, but it's not in space, floating in the vacuum of space.
How do they create like this sense of like zero gravity then throughout the whole time they get footage of?
Well, if you study it and you look into it, there's a couple of ways you could do it. You could do what we call a zero-G plane.
Yeah, but
it looks like you're floating.
Yeah, for a zero-G plane to be able to like create that zero-G thought, or like the absence of gravity, like do the opposite and like go towards the ground. It couldn't do it for that long to get that footage.
Have you ever seen the movie Gravity?
No.
No.
So
have you ever seen?
what's in Gravity?
Well, some really good special effects, man. You can make anything look really real on a screen, and they've been doing that.
Oh, go watch
since
behind the
1930s.
scenes.
Well, yeah,
Hollywood, man. It's
I
Hollywood.
agree with that. I agree with that, like how like technology works. But do you understand?
So
Like,
how do we verify this?
Do you know how expensive it is?
Yeah, well, they make $25 billion a year to fucking they can make anything fucking look good. $25 billion a year. Fuck.
But why would they spend
I
so much
can
money
make
on that?
fucking 100
You know
movies.
Apollo 11. You know
100
Apollo 11. You know Apollo 11, like with the first like rocket into space and whatnot. Like back then, they didn't have like the CGI. So how did they fake that?
Yeah, they did. They had it. CGI's been around a really long time, man.
Yeah,
And plus, they're
in that
shitty
level, on that depth, that depth of detail, though.
Dude, if you looked at the fucking footage from the Apollos, it's fucking ridiculous. It's like toy models and fucking total shit, especially in-flight space shit, man. It's horrible. It fucking looks like a fucking cartoon, man. It's ridiculous.
But yeah, but that was just the technology back then.
Oh, yeah. Fucking, they had killer fucking cameras in 1939. They shot a movie called Wizard of Oz. It's fucking Technicolor shit, fucking awesome. High definition. It's unbelievable.
So basically, they faked
1939.
everything.
And you're telling me they got shit footage from fucking 1969? Fuck off. Come on. Get real.
Yeah, the space technology has been going backwards.
Goes backwards. Yeah.
Yeah. You
Okay,
see,
so-
we destroyed the technology, and it's a painful process to build it back.
Don Pettit.
How does the solar eclipse work?
Observable phenomena.
It's a great phenomenon.
All fake.
It's awesome.
All fake.
That one.
Well, you know the moon. Yeah, like you know how it gets. You know how it
We observe the moon, but we don't know the moon because we haven't been there.
Yeah, but like you know how it like half of it's covered in like a shadow and whatnot, and it's like a curve. Like what makes that curve? Like why is it like
you can take a piece of paper flat and create a round shadow easily, man. It looks like a house.
You can grab a square. You can grab a square and make a curved shadow.
That's right.
So what's your point? What do you want to say with that?
He's saying that the curve on the moon is what? What is your point about the curve on the moon?
Like, yeah, what physical object is making that shadow on the moon?
What is it? Tell me.
No, I'm asking you.
Wait, I don't know. It's observable phenomena. Whatever is happening in the heavens, I haven't been there. I can't verify it.
We like to stick.
You guys also haven't been on a flat Earth, so how are you verifying the flat Earth?
We have measured the flat Earth. It's been measured to be level, flat,
do you believe in
motionless.
do you believe in the flat Earth map?
And the Earth has been measured to be flat. It measures flat, so it's verifiable. It's practically used as a flat, motionless plane. Every technology, the militaries, airplanes, everything you can think of, it's a dependent, required, a level, flat, motionless plane.
Well, yeah, but you need to realize that because if it is a globe, yeah, and whatnot, you need to think how big the Earth is and how small we are into comparison. So that because we're so small on this really large sphere, what is a curve seems flat, but you need to realize how small comparison we are to this whole globe.
Do you know how big? Do you know how big? Do you know? Wait.
Oh!
Whoa!
Hey,
slow the fuck down, man. Fuck.
Yank.
Listen, man. Do you know what the size of the Earth according to the globe model? Do you know the circumference, radius?
No, because I don't seem to care that much.
You don't care about what you live on, really? Okay.
Well, no. As long as
Piss all
I'm
over it,
happy
then,
and
man.
I'm
Piss
enjoying
on what you think you live on. What? Go ahead. You don't know where you live on, man. You
No,
don't
I'm
even
not.
know what you think you live on, man.
No, but
Well,
why do I
Australia, of
need to
course.
know?
You
What
need
is that?
to know what
What
you live
benefit
on,
am I?
man.
Yeah, but what benefit is that going to give me?
I don't know, man, but you're gonna
Exactly. So why
at
do I need
least.
to? Why do I need to know what I'm
Why
leaving
are
when it
you
doesn't
here,
matter?
then, man? Fucking,
Because
you know. Why
because
are you?
I'm trying to. I'm because out of a nicety or just like a I don't know sense of relief, if you want to say it, to like find out.
That water's level, and we're not spinning and shooting through space millions of miles an hour. Yeah.
Okay, and now give
Exactly.
me evidence of that.
Yeah,
Because
it
we need
feels
to have
good
evidence of
know
everything. So
that
now
you're
give
not
me
shooting
just
through
evidence
space.
that we're not spinning.
Yeah, but if we were
I don't
shooting
have
through space, because space is a vacuum, there's no like let's say object
No
or
air that holds you back.
there's no air or there's nothing that we can hit that will make us feel the force.
How do you know this? How do you
Huh?
know this? How do you
And
know?
the Earth is
I
flowing
don't.
with
I
velocity,
I
in
don't say
constant
that.
velocity.
Okay,
Have you
wait.
been to space? Have you been? I just want to verify it. Guaranteed.
No, I haven't. No, I'm saying like I'm not saying that I have, but I'm saying that's their idea of like.
There's only been
what-
apparently that's their idea, right? Exactly. What's your idea?
Wait,
I want to
do
know.
you wait? Do you believe there's a space?
No, I don't.
Wait,
I mean,
so like
there's space between me and my refrigerator right now. Yeah.
no, but I'm saying if you was to like when people climb Mount Everest and then the oxygen is a lot less because the higher you go, like the
Right.
That's a
atmosphere
pressure
comes out.
gradient.
Yeah,
There's still
well,
oxygen. There's still
yeah,
oxygen on
there's still
Mount
oxygen. There's still oxygen, but if you were to keep going to eventually nothing, where you reach the ozone layer where it's separate, then what's after that?
You still have pressure. There's
Glad you
still
asked this question.
there's still pressure.
Is it infinite?
Well, okay, we're talking about a pressure gradient from 14 psi. What is it? To 0, whatever. They still have to have some container to create pressure, man. Pressure cannot be obtained without a container, man. There has to be a container, period. There's no fucking two ways around this. It's the fucking law of fucking gases, bro. Period.
If you study
And you can check
what the atmosphere is built of,
Yeah, but can you say that ozone
then you can
layer
really confirm.
itself is
Gases. The atmos is air, gases. Yeah, we know that. And to have gas pressure, you require a container is required to have
Can
the
you say that
pressure.
ozone layer counts as a container? Or no?
Wait, the gas is containing the gas? That's what you're saying?
Huh?
Gas contains gas. That's a good one. Ah,
Yeah,
I love it.
Because
Gas
of
contains gas, baby. Far out. I like that. Sorry, I'm driving 140 kilometers an hour. Sorry.
Concentrate. Concentrate.
Wait, what about global warming? Is that fake?
Don't know. It's,
You're roboting,
it
bro.
gets hot, it gets cold, man. What's the problem? Oh, I'm driving through a mountain. Sorry.
You're talking about climate because they don't call it global warming anymore. They call it
Climate change.
Climate change.
But it's weather, it gets hot, it gets warm, then it gets colder. It's how the dynamic system works.
Oh,
but
that's
you know
not
Hot and
that's
cold.
not climate change.
It's always been
Yeah, but do
happening.
you know what the difference between climate is and weather?
I'm listening.
Wait,
Tell me.
you don't know the difference between what climate is and weather is.
You're gonna tell us right now. Come on, tell us what's the difference.
No, but I want you to say
I'm
yes or
listening.
no, and if you don't know,
I'm
I will
listening.
tell you, and if you do know, then I'll still tell you. Well, what is it?
I'm listening. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
go ahead.
but do you know it? Yes or no?
What's the
Weather
difference between?
is like
What's
weather
the
is
difference between climate and weather?
well.
I'm pretty
The
sure I
wea-
learned this in year 7.
Okay, great. I learned that we lived on a ball when I was 5.
You don't know the
those
difference
ones-
did you learn
between
this?
You don't know the difference between climate and weather.
But how does the climate
It's a yes or
change?
no. It's an yes or no question.
You're
do
gonna
not
tell
know.
us what the difference is.
I do
Go
not
ahead,
know.
tell us.
You
Go
don't
ahead.
know not. Okay, you do not know. Well, weather is the short time period of an area or a small area. So let's say you know, a town or a city, the weather there, it changes. So one day it might be rainy, one day it might be cloudy, and and whatnot. But a climate is a overall trend throughout the whole time. So you know, in let's say like Egypt,
It's like a longer term thing.
yeah. So like in Egypt,
a tropical climate, a temperate climate,
yes,
arid climate, like
yeah. So like you got like
yeah, that works. Climate works perfectly on a flat Earth. Correct.
Yeah, so yeah, honestly, so yeah, like Egypt, it's mostly hot, doesn't rain a lot because it's in a hot climate. And what about the equator? Like, do you understand like how? So let's say on a globe Earth, the north's cold, the equator, the middle's hot, and then the south's cold. Like, how does that work with the sun? If the like you know the what was it, the Cancer of tropical and the Capricorn.
Tropic of Cancer, Tropic of Capricorn.
Yeah, that. So like, how does that work? How does that work where that slowly shifts, like with the jet stream as well? Like as the seasons go on, that shifts up and down and fluctuates throughout the year.
I think you're conflating a few different things together right here. I think you're.
But yeah, but no, that's all. That's what it is, because obviously that changes as the seasons go on.
So why is it we're 3 million miles farther away from the sun and it's summertime? How's that work on the old globe?
On the globe, because with the globe, apparently, yeah, it spins, but it also tilts, and during the year, because it tilts, so it's not just spinning on like upwards like a spinner. It tilts, so like kind of in a corkscrew way. Right. And what happens is that during that tilt, summertime is where that it's tilting directly into the sun, so where the most direct sunlight is hitting onto the globe. So you're getting.
So you're saying the Earth is tilting and spinning on an axis?
Yeah, but the axis is tilted, so it's.
Hey, can you provide the experiment, the test, the method that was used to detect this movement, actual rotation of the ground? Can you provide a citation for that?
So you're telling me that I can't say that unless I prove you that the Earth is spinning.
Cool story, bro.
Well, the only problem with that is it seems that they assumed that, but they didn't really prove it. And so on a flattish Earth, it would just follow the sun as it circles closer to the north and further to the south.
I'll explain.
It would take the seasons with it.
Someone's speaking, dude. Can you shut up?
I will. No. Look, I'm trying to speak. So pretty much.
No.
You have to allow other people. You have to allow other people to respond, because you keep on asking questions, but then you don't allow anyone to respond to them.
It's fine. It's fine. I just muted him. If he can't control himself, that's fine. He can be muted for a second. But seasons just follow the sun as it cycles over the flat Earth. It cycles closer to the central North Pole and between the tropics. When it gets furthest north, it's over the Tropic of Cancer. And when it cycles out toward the south, it's in a fatter orbit toward the south, toward the Tropic of Capricorn, and it takes the seasons with it over the flat surface. That's where you have seasons varying in the north and the south. They just follow the sun as it circles over the flat plane. Let me unmute you in just a second.
Okay, so when he asked the questions, 5 people decided to answer because they feel like they need to say something. Because he's globe type.
So what did you say with the? Sorry, I didn't understand it 100%. So you said the seasons work how with the flat Earth? The sun moves.
They follow the sun as it circles over the surface. The North Pole is in the center. The North Pole is in the center of the flat surface. Okay. The Tropic of Cancer is closer to the north. It's like concentric circles with a bullseye in the center. The bullseye is the North Pole, and the circle that's closest to the north is the Tropic of Cancer, and there's a fatter circle toward the outer perimeter called the Tropic of Capricorn. The sun circles between those two tropics, and so the sun takes the seasons with it as it circles over the flat plane in a thinner and fatter orbit, basically.
And
so what?
For somebody who is trying to laugh and say you don't know the difference between weather and climate, you sure are confusing seasons and weather with climate right now.
Well, no, I do understand it with the globe, but I'm trying to learn with the flat one as well because I'm trying to also learn here as well. So the sun is orbiting around the North Pole. Like what are you saying? The sun is orbiting around?
Yeah, generally that's the general idea is that like the North Star would be like the center basically of the sun's path, like where of what it circles around.
So the North Pole is what the sun orbits around.
Well, when you say orbit, it isn't in a vacuum of outer space.
Well, no, I'm just saying like spinning around, if you want to call it that. Then.
Yeah, this is what we all observe, right? We see the sun move over our head, going away.
Right.
Yeah, and then during the year it changes, and its apparent location in the sky will change.
Oh,
the
so
amount of daylight will change.
Oh, so I get what you mean. So the sun then moves into a wider orbit and then a more shallower orbit. So it moves more in and more out, kind of like. So like it makes a bigger circle than a smaller circle. Is that what you're saying? How seasons are, I think.
Yes, at the summer solstice in the northern hemisphere, right? The sun would be over the Tropic of Cancer. At the winter solstice, it's over the Tropic of Capricorn. Halfway through that time, it's at the equator.
Right. Okay. So that so during the year it moves up and down into a more shallower and
not up and down, but in
not
like,
up and down, but in
inward,
and out.
inward and outward. Yeah.
Inward and outward. Yeah, that's better. So is that how it creates in winter for, let's say, where I am in the UK, that's going to be at more outer, isn't that correct?
Oh, in the UK, you're the northern hemisphere. You're more towards the center. You're
yeah. So when it's outer,
you're like exactly the same as we are here in the US, pretty much.
Okay, so when it's winter, yeah, because when it's winter in the UK, it's winter in the US, and same thing for summer, pretty much.
Yeah, I think you really just got to realize there's not really much, like nothing changes. It's just a different way of looking at everything that we observe. So where the sun is on your globe, you just got to figure out where that would be on the flat Earth. You know, we're only just looking at real life observations, like where, you know, and trying to put it to. Everybody would love us to have a model or a map. We don't really have one. The AE map is useful sometimes, but it's not really a model.
Oh, so you couldn't say it works for everything?
Well,
no, we don't have a model.
No, right. So, yeah, but so with the globe one, yeah, like the bowl, do they kind of say that everything backs up, and if you had a question, it would work on the globe? Because
I don't understand that question.
So
what?
Like, okay, so you said the map doesn't work for everything. So yes, it will work with the seasons, but
it's not really a flat Earth map. That's the thing. It's just we use it mostly just to help to conceptualize, because people have no idea. They're so used to looking at like a Mercator, right? They have no idea like what this concept of flat Earth might be, and it just helps to illustrate the sun and moon moving over the top of you in a circle, and Antarctica being a ring around us. It's a general concept, basically.
Is that what is Antarctica's a ring around the world?
Yeah, I like the term calling this our little Earth pond. Okay, so like in a pond, it has a shore. It has a shore all the way around the pond, right? Well, the shore to the pond is Antarctica.
Right. So so you got like all the countries are inside this pond, right? Like all the continents or whatever. But
no, only 63.
Huh?
Only 63 countries.
Only what's in it? I was like, so aren't all the countries inside in this pond?
Yeah.
So if you was to go, if you was to keep going to the west, then you eventually hit an ice wall.
Okay, so this is interesting. When you talk about going west, what do you mean about going west? Are you talking about dead reckoning, or are you just going to be looking at your compass and making sure that you're heading west?
one direction in that. So okay, let's say you're in the center. You're in the center of the Earth. Center of Earth, and you're going to travel west. You're not going to keep traveling west because that will go different. That would change, but just in that one direction.
Nobody's traveling like that.
Okay, so this is why I say it's interesting. Now, here's a little thing I want to see if you can if you can conceptualize on your globe. You're in the UK, and normally I do this from the United States. Let's see if I can reverse it. You're in the UK. Let's say you're at the Atlantic Ocean, looking west towards the United States, right? And you say, I'm going to get in a boat, and I'm going to go. I'm on. I don't know what your latitude line is. Let's say it's 43 degrees. Probably
I think
something.
It's 51.
All right, whatever. So you're on 51 degrees latitude, and you say, I'm going to head west at 51 degrees latitude. I'm just going to stay at 51 degrees, right? And you probably think that that's a straight line, don't you?
No, it's not, because it's obviously going to. So on the globe, it'll go. It's hard to wait. So on a globe, it will keep going round in circles. But then on the flat map, that would also keep going in circles as well.
Exactly. Okay, so you're
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, so that's what I mean. It's not. I wasn't saying it in the way of it's you just travel west, as in that direction. I'm saying you physically just go in a straight line. You don't.
Okay, so when that happens, basically both on the globe and if you were to use the AE map as, say, a model, no matter where you start, any direction you go, you'll eventually be south.
Yeah.
You'll eventually be at Antarctica.
South would be away from the center. North would be toward the center.
How would you? All right. So then on the what do you call it? Let's say the globe map, but in flat. What you would think is going straight is actually a curve, which then leads you to the ice wall.
You guys also have,
straight from the center outward would be south.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And east-west would be a circle around the north, following the path of the sun as it circles around the North Pole.
How would you get to the ice wall? How do you get to the ice wall?
You would go straight from the center outward, in any direction away from the center.
Yeah, but then wouldn't you start to go in a circle then, or no?
Oh, you would only. Well, it's really hard to make sure you're actually going straight. But the only reason you would go in a circle is if you're following magnetic north and looking at your compass and correcting all the time.
And you would be going in a circle around the central north.
And so no one's ever done that. No one's ever tried to go to the ice wall or whatnot.
We go to Antarctica all the time.
Yeah, but is that
if you want to call that the ice wall?
Listen, this information, the people was going circumnavigated the world east to west to east 1 billion times. And do you know how many times south, north, south? They're saying 4, but I don't know even if it's that true. They're saying 4 times.
No, but so
they're saying 4 times, but that in the years, I don't know, 1,900, 800, something like that. I'll tell you a lie now, but they're saying 4 times, and maybe it's 0 times, and east to west and west to east 1 billion times.
What, so you're saying all the directions change?
No, I'm saying that people circumnavigated the world east to west and west to east 1 billion times, but north to south and south to north 4 times.
There's no north to south to north circumnavigation from North Pole to South Pole to North Pole. It appears to be east-west circles around the central North Pole, basically. Look at that map that's in voice text that I added you with. Basically, you're going in an east-west circle around the central north, which is in the center. But north-south, there's no circumnavigation. You're just going to hit that ice wall.
Okay. So the middle is the north, and then everything going away from that in any direction is south.
Pretty much, yes. To help visualize what most flat earthers think is going on.
Oh, okay. And then
it's like similarly to a compass. If you have a compass, it doesn't really matter where you are; it'll point north, right?
Well,
but it won't point south. So that's basically all we know, that there's a north.
Well, that's a bit confusing because where I live, and so I'm on a place near London, and if I look at the globe map and I say okay, so to the west of me is to the west of me is London, and then to the east of me is the English Channel. So I know that, and I know that. and I know north is then obviously just north, which is in the middle of those two.
Toward the center.
Right, but the thing is,
how's
like
that work with
the northeast-west thing, it's all based on the compass, pretty much, right? But this is the point. The compass will point north, and east and west and south are directions that are relative to north.
Yeah, but here's
It can only
the
be
thing
figured
about
out. You can only figure out what east is if you know what's north first, right?
the thing about your question. I know. Let me address your question. Let me address your question. I don't feel like it was addressed.
I just need to keep this thing in question.
So you're saying west or whatever you said. You know that's where that is from your location.
Yeah.
But that's not going to be west for everyone. That's just west for you.
So if
and that's the point.
Yeah, because then people to the right of London or the left of London, that's going to be east. Is that what you're on about?
So basically, east-west would be a circle. We've been brought to think of the north, south, east, west cardinal directions as a cross.
Can I just bring up one thing?
But it's a globe.
All right.
East-west is basically a circle.
Wait. Okay. So the map, with the south, north, south, and all that. Like the map where it says east is counterclockwise, west is clockwise, and then every direction south. You see that map? Yeah. Okay. Just need someone to say yes, confirm that.
53
that
around here. Yeah. 30,
yeah. To me, after looking at it for about 3 minutes,
that's not really a
that
map, is it?
Well, no, obviously not. But to me, that just looks like a bird's eye view from on top. So if the Earth actually even had a direction.
Yeah, no. Look, that is what it is.
It looks like a bird's eye view.
The AE map is not a flat Earth map. That's the thing. Like, you guys love to strawman us with it and say this is your map, your flat Earth map. It's not. It's a globe projection. It's a top-down northern azimuth projection. That's what it is.
Yeah, but if you were to think about it, like because the center point is north, which is like a bird's eye view down onto it. Doesn't that work with a globe as well? It's the same concept.
It's similar, but it basically illustrates what's going on, so people can think about it in an easier way and get on board with what's going on over a flat surface.
Yeah, I can relate with that to a globe because that just looks like a bird's eye view. But to this flat Earth, I'm not entirely sure because it.
So that would be the thing.
So that's the thing. You're saying, well, it could work. You can think of it, splayed out, from the north, or you can think about it as a ball and the north looking at it from a bird's eye view. You can look at it both ways and say, okay, well, this doesn't really prove a flat Earth. Well, yeah, no, duh. The lack of measurements for curvature prove that it's not a globe with a radius of 3,959 miles. And when I say measurement, I'm talking about practical demonstration. I'm not talking about theoretics. I'm not talking about what we would see if we calculate X, Y, Z. I'm talking about the curvature that's supposed to be on a geometric sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles. There is no curvature whatsoever.
Well, the thing is, we don't have curvature compared to a laser or the long distance observations. So the globe is lacking in the curvature that we expect. So something like this that appears to be a flatter layout becomes more probable. And so it looks like what they did was they took this flattish layout of whatever it is and made it a globe because of some misunderstanding. So we need to get back to reality.
I also would like to point out that people, especially when talking about this topic, really tend to get hung up on maps and models and stuff like that. And I need you to understand that even for your accepted globe and all of the hundreds of different types of projections and maps that there's not one that is said to be an accurate representation of reality. They're all off. They're all distorted slightly somewhere, somehow, including your globe. Like, in fact, your globe is probably one of the worst ones. It's not used for navigation anywhere. It's not used for, in fact, it says right on the bottom of it, not for educational purposes, for decoration only, basically.
It just basically models what they think it looks like. And it really doesn't appear to look like that based off of the laser test. So,
what navigation do planes use to get around?
They use flat maps with a grid coordinate system. I'm not. There's other people in the server who actually were in the military and know all about that stuff. But I'm not. It's not a great topic for me.
Hey, all maps are flat. No. You guys can check me on that.
Yeah,
all maps are flat. Double check me on
when
that.
you say, but when you say, isn't this paper a depiction of data that was actually derived from a spherical surface? That's your question, right?
Wait, I said.
Well, you're basically saying, you basically said that. Well, but what are planes using to fly? Isn't there coordinate system or whatever you think they're using based on a globe? That's your question, right?
Yes, so their waypoints, their waypoints, latitude and longitude. Yeah, the waypoints.
So,
that's what they use.
I get it.
I know
Now,
all the flight trackers and stuff like that, like and the towers.
I kind of wanted an answer to my question. Well, I wanted to hear a response to what I initially said, which is why I'm bringing it back to what I said.
What with the
despite the data that you're talking about, right? Thinking that somehow this was taken from a spherical surface. Again, I would tell you the surface isn't spherical, practically, demonstratively so. So if the surface isn't curving, then no, the map is not depicting data that was taken from a globe, because it would have to be curving somewhere in reality for that to be the case. I mean, do you understand what I'm saying?
No, not really.
There has to be curvature on a globe.
Yeah, I know.
Specifically, it's a certain rate based on the size that they claim. They already gave us a size, so it's already a geometric shape. What I'm saying is that has to be
Roger, he doesn't drop it.
That has to be. Why the fuck would you open your mic to say what you just said?
Just keeps going.
Keep talking.
Who is that?
Domino. What did he say?
Oh, just keep going, man. I'm already fucking getting lost anyway.
Okay, all right. So you're getting lost. So fine. Do you want to go into? I'm not going through it again. I'm asking you now. Do you want to just go? Do you want to just go to the actual proof that the Earth is not sphere with a radius of?
Can I just explain
what is wrong with you?
Because what you've just said, and I said I'm not trying to get it. So can I explain to you what I think?
You can't. Yeah, sure.
That's what I was on about. Okay, so you're saying that with navigation and whatnot, because it's on a map, a flat map, that it has to have curvature to even measure it, so it can't be on a flat map. But I think with the actual.
I'm sorry. Say that. Rephrase that.
Right. So you said, because what this is the response to me talking about navigation, how planes fly and whatnot, and you said that they use flat maps, obviously, like the longitude, latitudes.
I didn't say that.
Oh,
I didn't say that.
That's what I said right before you jumped in.
Oh, right. Okay. All right.
Well, what I said was
2 points.
What I said was, you believe that what they're navigating with is information derived from a spherical surface.
So
yes or no?
Well, if it was,
you said what are they flying with then? Because I'm assuming that you think that they're flying over a globe, and the information that they're using allows them to fly over this globe because they have the information from the globe, which is why it works. And I'm thinking that that's what you're thinking, right?
So I'm thinking. Well, I asked, what are they using? Are they using So they're using the globe map or the globe type thing to cross.
I don't think it matters, is what I'm saying, because you're getting hung up. You're getting hung up on okay, they're using a globe map, or they're using a flat map, or they're using. What I'm saying is, take it a step further and consider for a second that I'm saying what you believe about the information that they claim. Like, okay, so they got to be flying. What are planes using? They're obviously flying over a globe, and they're like they would know that they were flying over a plane, but the information that they have on the nav system, whatever they're using, obviously tells them that it's a globe because we know these things. My thing to you is, in reality, we would have to actually see or measure in some way the surface of the earth to be curving for that to even have to be remotely possibly true. What I'm telling you is practically and demonstratively, the surface of the earth isn't curving. So whatever they do to put some data together to tell you that it's a ball, in reality, it's not a ball.
Okay. No, that's absolutely true, but that isn't really the point that he was trying to get.
That's why I'm not understanding 100%. But yeah, obviously. So
look. No, hold on.
I don't even want to start
before you start again. Look, I think it would be helpful to point out that like this AE map that we were showing. If you look at any intercontinental like flight paths and you see let's say you're looking at it on a Mercator projection and you see it takes an arc, like if you're going from the United States to say Dubai, it's going to go up like towards the Arctic Circle and then back down, right?
Yes.
Well, that doesn't make much sense. A plane would fly in a straight line, right? A plane would fly from point to point, taking the shortest route, correct?
Yeah, because on a globe that is a straight line.
No. It wouldn't be. The shortest route over a globe would be to stay along the closest line of latitude. So like if I'm at, like we were talking about earlier, like if I left from 45 degrees and I'm going to land at about, let's say 52 degrees, I'm going to stay somewhere between, 45 and 52 degrees as I head there. That's going to give me my shortest route. Now, if you take that same flight path and you plot it on the AE map, it becomes a straight line.
Yeah.
So they're plotting their flight paths using that AE map that we were looking at earlier.
Yeah. So when you started saying like the 45 and the 50 degrees, it kind of got lost. But the flight paths are arced.
No, they're not though.
Yeah,
that makes no sense. They look arced on the Mercator.
Do you know why they arced? Do you know why they're
not actually they're not actually flying an arced path.
Well, no, they're not flying an arc path. You're completely right, because on a globe, it's not an arc; it's a straight line. Because if you was to draw,
it would still have to be an arc.
If you
it
was
would be
to draw,
it would be arcing over the curve. But
yeah, it will still be an arc, but relative to our perspective of the world, which is flat, because we're not gonna perspect everything as a curve, because where I'm standing up. I know that my floor's flat because the globe is so big. The perspective from us is so small. But
Lover,
the reason,
can I interrupt?
Hold on, Sasha.
Because of you, Elijah.
I want to interrupt too. I want to interrupt
because of you. Only because of you, Elijah. Nothing else. I'm interrupting you because of you.
Well, that's not a good reason.
So
okay.
So if you was to draw an arc on a piece of paper and then put that into a globe and then look at it, it would be straight. So if you draw an arc on a piece of paper and then shape it into like a ball or whatnot, that will then become a straight line. And because from our perspective of a map, we're not going to view everything on a globe, because screens aren't 3D unless you started spinning it and it made its own 3D whatever. But when you look at a world map here and you see the plane routes are curved, because that's what they're doing, but because it's shown on a flat map, just to make it more accessible, because you can't have a curved piece of paper and whatnot, because it just doesn't work like that. That's why it shows as curved.
You're arguing. You're saying that I'm right about what I said, but then you're arguing that the straightest route is the fastest route is the one that they're taking, where they're heading way north into the Arctic Circle. I can show you. You can show this to yourself. Like, go find any flight tracker or any flight path, right? And then reproduce that on Google Earth using like the measurement tool or something like that, where you can draw lines. It'll give you, you can connect two lines. It'll automatically connect 2 points with the straightest route over the globe, and it is never, ever, ever the same as the flight path that they take. Their path keeps you, like I said. Okay, so if you're leaving somewhere from the equator near the equator, and you're landing somewhere near the equator, you're gonna stay near the equator. You're not gonna go south or north, right?
No, because wait, let me think. So if you're going from a point to the equator and a point from the other equator, no, you wouldn't, because you're kind of on like the.
Well, the same thing. The same thing applies if I'm at 45 degrees and I'm going to go to, I'm going to go like New York to Dubai. The straightest route is not going to take me into the Arctic Circle.
Well, it is, because you're going down.
No, it won't. Plot it out on Google Earth. You'll see.
You don't go into the Arctic Circle.
You do. You do in the actual flight path. You need to actually look into this. You're talking about it like you know something.
I'm currently looking at a flight from London to Philadelphia, and it goes up. It goes in an arc.
Yeah, up nearing the Arctic Circle there, right? It probably clips like Greenland or something like that.
Yeah, but if I was to get a globe, yeah, and draw a line draw a straight line on that on that globe directly, or let's say a curve on that globe to, let's say, London to Philadelphia, and then get that globe and flatten it out, it will then become a straight line.
No, it won't.
Wait, no, that's the other way around. No, direct line on the globe and then flatten it out. Then it will show a curved line. Other way around.
Yes, it'll show a curve, but it won't be the curve that the flights are actually taking.
No, but if I got a pen and drawed a straight line, so this is on a globe, a globe like a spinning ball thing, and I draw a straight line from London to Philadelphia, and then got that globe thing, and then flattened it out on a table or whatnot, then it will show an arc on a flat table. Because that's the perspective from it being an actual physical 3-dimensional shape to then being a 2D shape on a piece of paper, because obviously that's 2D, not 3-dimensional. It's the perspective's different because of, you're viewing it on a 2D.
Oh, that's reification, right?
From a 3-dimensional.
That's reification, right?
What are you saying?
Well, you're taking a map and you're taking the globe and you're saying this is how reality works.
Well, I didn't.
That is a reification. Well, you're saying look at this flight path. It works on this here curved surface that I believe I live on. That is a reification fallacy.
No, but this is all hypothetical. I'm saying it if it is, because
no, I'm just saying hypothetically it's a reification fallacy. Like this is a form of logic that is broken. That's what I mean by a fallacy. Because when we talk about logical fallacies, it's something that doesn't logically sync up within the nature of the story that you're telling. Like something is not logically connecting. And right now, the logical fallacy that you're using utilizes a model to tell you what reality is.
Right. To my answer to that, I feel like you kind of need to have a step to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need to get the first step, the second, the third, fourth, fifth. Whereas in reality, to find so you've got, what step 1 is, what step 2 is, you don't know what step 3 is, but you know step 4. So then, because now you know step 4, you know how to. It's like this with maths. Let's say. So let's say blank number.
Are you saying no? I'm not committing a logical fallacy, or yes, I am? Because I'm kind of confused.
No,
I just want to know whether or not you are acknowledging that you're using the fallacy or not. Like, because I'm not understanding how your response to what I just said is related.
No, it's because what I'm trying to say is an overall view is that you need everything to go in I can't say the word, chronological order or whatnot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Yeah.
to get your final result. Where in the end, if you think of maths, let's say blank plus 5 equals 10. What's the blank number? 5. So even though you don't have the source or what actually makes the answer, but you have the answer, but you don't know what makes it, then you can, go in, you can look at that equation. It was like, well, I know 5 plus 5 equals 10. So I know that the bit of information I'm missing is 5. It doesn't have to be 5 plus 5 equals 10, or now you've got blank plus 5 equals 10. Oh no, now that I don't have 5 plus 5, that can't equal 10, but you can, in some type of way of, solve that problem. That's what I mean. But I feel like with people with the flat Earth, they just say, well, if it doesn't go if it doesn't say 5 plus 5 equals 10, it's not that. But if it's blank plus 5 equals 10, normal people would work that out and be like, okay, that's 5 plus 5 equals 10. That means that must be 5. But no, it has to be 5 plus 5 equals 10. Otherwise, that's it. It can't be anything. So you can't go
basically
ahead.
You haven't. So basically
You can't go to the answer and take
basically
information from the answer and then put it back into the actual equation itself to then make sense.
So basically, what you've just done is not address what I've told you.
Well, no, because
and on top of that, you're basically saying that it's us who doesn't know how to problem solve.
You just want to get globe out. Path goes nowhere near Greenland. Well, it does go near Greenland, because if you were to flatten that out, you need to realize the perspective on that completely wrong. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. Whatever you just said, I wasn't saying it. I was saying is overall, in my view.
Okay, so would you like me to repeat myself? Because I heard what you said, and I'm sorry that I tailgated you on the last bit of your response, but I realized that as you were coming to your conclusion, number one, you didn't address what I said.
Yeah, the reason I came to the conclusion because you keep going deeper.
It's not about what do you mean by going deeper? Deeper into what?
So, like, I think about 15 minutes ago, I kind of wanted to say what I was already going to say, but then it kept leading on. It's like, do you know when we was on about the climate change and whatnot? And I was saying that the seasons work because Earth is the planet Earth, or like the globe is on a tilt, and when the seasons change, it means the tilt's changing. So it's tilting up and down like a corkscrew spin, if you know what that is. It's like a directional spin. And during summer, where that
that's actually wrong.
Can I ask you a question?
Well, no.
Wait.
I just want to get to my conclusion at the end of the day.
Before you get to your conclusion.
Yes, go.
Right. Please, before you get to conclusion, isn't everything that you're proposing predicated on it being a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles?
Well, I don't know. To be honest, I don't care enough to.
All right. Let me retract the numbers. To say, isn't everything that you're saying predicated on living on a globe? So the seasons work because the globe that I live on is tilted.
Well, yeah, because
that's so what I'm saying. Every time you go to make a point, it's with the assumption that the Earth is a sphere, instead of the validation that the Earth is a sphere.
Well, yes,
which is what I was talking. Which is what I was talking. No, you need to base the sphere off of geometry, my man, because that's what you do with shapes. You measure them. All this other stuff that you're talking about, like, I understand that, like, for 5 years, the conversation was had a specific way. And we've been inundated with these conversations, and we learn how to have conversations by way of watching other people. And we think that the questions that we ask are good questions. But at the end of the day, I'm pointing out to you that the Earth is supposed to be geometrically a sphere with certain geometric limitations.
Right. So you don't.
So what does that mean to you? When I say the globe is a geometric shape that has geometric limitations, what does that mean to you?
That means the globe has geometric limitations.
Okay. So when I tell you that those geometric limitations are not there, and you go beyond that to
Where
talk
are they not
about
there?
it's not there, measurably so.
Yeah, but what's not
Like
measurably there? I
if
need an
I'm seeing
example.
something that's beyond a limitation, then
So
it's not a
you on
limit.
about like the boat pictures and whatnot?
Listen to what I'm saying. If I'm seeing something that's beyond a limitation, then it's not a limitation.
Can I have an example?
For example, the horizon is 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet on a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles. The horizon is never predicted to be where it is. Never.
Right. Do you believe that everything's perfect? Like, let's say
What is it?
Wait,
What is what
that
I just
statement's
said mean
interesting.
to you?
Yeah, it does mean to you. You're saying that.
No, no,
You're
what I'm
no, no.
no, what am I no, what am I no, no, because you're asking me a question off of the back of me telling you that there's
Yeah.
no curvature.
Because then
So
you
what I'm
answer that
saying is
question, and then I know. Then we'll link that back into that. But no, because you
how?
have to be step 1, 2, 3, not 1, 3,
Well,
2.
well, well,
Then that's
step
it. You
no,
can't do
no,
it.
no, no. Step one is the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles. Step two is this sphere is tilted 23.5 degrees. The third step is 23.5 degrees in the vacuum of space in the heliocentric model. So that's step one. Step three. Step one is proving that we live on the geometric shape that they claim. That's step one.
Right. So
when I say that the limitation is 1,000% off of what it's supposed to be.
So
Can you
how
prove
could
this?
you?
Sorry,
No, no,
Elijah.
no.
Of course,
How do we know? How do we know this?
Because a
because
boat
we have
picture of
observation.
the horizon,
Oh,
apparently.
what?
Anyway.
Yeah.
No. Anyway, this is
No,
No, we
not
don't.
anyway,
No, we
not
don't. No, we
anyway,
don't.
Yeah,
not
this is
hold,
with yours. Trust me.
not it. Listen,
I get what you
listen,
mean. I get what you mean.
listen.
I get
No,
what you mean.
not listen, listen. Not because of boat pictures. So what? Why not? Because of boat pictures. Yeah. Because
Okay.
you seem to think that whatever you saw is really irrelevant, right?
Mhm.
That when I say, well, the horizon is not where it's predicted to be, you seem, for whatever reason, to think that's irrelevant. Well, no. All of the information that I have based on NASA, based on PDFs online, based on educational videos for children and teenagers, this is where I'm pulling my information from. You're not really engaging information at all, because
Well,
I'm
no.
saying, well, this is the sphere, this is its limitations. And the other guy said, do you have proof of this? Of course we do.
That's what I mean. But like you're saying your evidence is coming from these videos and whatnot. But then if I was to say the same thing, then you'll say, "Where's your proof?" Like what? Like what?
That's not true. That's not
Well,
true.
no. But like you say your proof.
That's
You
not
say your
true.
proof. You know when
That's
you say your
not
proof
true.
of
That
pictures.
is not true. Why do you like? Are we having a conversation in which we're actually trying to be amicable and we're trying to speak to each other like, we're human beings, or are we in this mode where we have to debate? Because I don't care to debate with you. I already know that I know more than you do.
Well, yeah, you probably don't.
Now,
That doesn't.
now,
Wait a
now,
second. Can
now,
I just can I
I know.
interrupt for a
Now I
second?
know
Wait, are
that
you a
not.
flat earther?
No,
Can
you
I
can't
interrupt for a
interrupt.
second?
No, you can't
Just one
interrupt. You've
question.
interrupted a number of times, and I might mute you because I'm trying to end the conversation with this guy.
I just want proof of what you just said. That's all.
Well, you can wait because you're not the one I'm having a conversation with. You don't even want the same things he wants, because I've been trying to get him to ask me for evidence, and he hasn't. You have, so why don't you just sit tight?
Right, can I quickly just explain what kind of stage you're on, because it's kind of been back and forward and the other guy's talking as well. So you said this is just a recap. So you've said that the Earth has the globe has limitations, and it's there's 3,600 and whatever you said, 300,000, I don't know, and the other bit of information in the measurement. But can you agree they're both super accurate measurements? So how many? What did you say the size of it was? I don't even know. Oh, you know, you said the globe is like something.
You don't even know the size of the globe?
No, because I don't super care that much.
No, you're saying you super don't care. Like what I'm saying is the information that you care about, coincidentally is the information that proves that we live on the sphere. So
Your mic's cutting out a bit.
The information that you're disinterested in is the information that actually proves that it's not a sphere. So how the fuck can we adjudicate? How can we adjudicate that issue?
Wait, can you go back to the part where you said the limitations because of like you said that how is it possible when it's like 1,000% off of what it's supposed to be? Can you go back to that?
Right. Yeah. What about it?
Right. So you said that it's 1,000% off because, but how do you know that's 1,000% off?
Because of the observation.
Because the observation, as in like pictures.
Pictures, video.
Right.
I could do it myself.
Okay, stop there. Right. If I was to then say the globe is real because because people have been to space and take a picture of it, then am I lying or is that wrong?
Well, how would I validate that?
How would I also validate your claim about taking a picture of
the
horizon?
Okay, I don't have a claim. Okay,
then
so
go. We're on the same page.
No, listen to what you're saying. So you're saying they have pictures from space, right? Yep. That is a claim that has to be validated. I'm saying there's a video off the coast of California that shows that the horizon is not at the geometric position that is required of a sphere with a radius of 3,900. By literally going off the coast of California and doing it yourself. That's the difference. I haven't been to California.
Then I've done
my own observations. It's no point in arguing and going back and forth because we're not talking about my proof.
Well, it is.
I decided to bring up. Listen, well then, do you want to disengage this conversation? Because I'm talking about the geometry. I'm telling you that if you went to a beach, right, and you had binoculars, right, and you had a ship tracker, and you knew that a ship was beyond 3 miles, and you took your camera and you put it to the surface of the water, right, and you saw the ship for beyond 3 miles, and you could see the horizon beyond that, then you've proven my point.
Do you know what I need to say? Well, there could be a number. I get what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. But you need to realize we live on a, or we live in a place.
Listen, you're telling me something. Why? Listen.
Yeah, this is what I mean. I'm trying to explain.
Listen. I said, here's the claim the globe makes. Here is a problem with the claim. This is the claim. This is a contradiction with the claim. That's all I'm doing. You're not actually addressing. You're not addressing that at all. You know that, right?
Well, yeah, but I will address it after I say what it is because.
But you're not addressing it at all because you're saying, how do I know this? Okay.
Yeah, but if I address it, then you're now going to say, well, no, you can't address that because I can't physically explain how it works. Okay,
what do you mean?
Let me.
What do you mean? I don't get what that means. I don't get what that means. If I'm saying that the globe makes a claim, and then I went out in reality and saw if that was true and it wasn't true, what else is there to say? You're not saying, well, you're not saying, well, how did you determine this? What methodology are you using? Why are you saying what you're saying? You're not saying that. You don't even know what I'm talking about because you don't know the geometry. All you're saying is, well, there's a lot of different things, and you're on the 4th step or whatever step you think I'm on. You're not actually dealing with the information.
Yeah,
you're talking about whether.
I'm on about how accurate the information is because if you think of it,
hold on. 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet will give you the distance to the horizon. Is that what's in question? Because I didn't make that up. That's not my. This is what you're missing. What I just said is not my claim. That's the globe's claim. Are you saying that that's not true?
Well, no. What I'm saying is that you said that it's 3 miles, isn't it? Into it should curve or whatnot.
Just answer the question, bro.
Ask the question again.
1.2 times the square root of the observer's height above sea level will give you the distance to the geometric position of the horizon.
In which
is that true or is it not true?
In which measurement?
Is it true or is it not true?
Well, I need to know what the measurement of it is, because
it's not a measurement, it's based on math.
Or is it a distance? Because if it's a distance, this is a measurement. Therefore, I
It's
need a
a
measurement.
formula. It's a formula for calculating the distance between the observer tangent to the point on Earth that would be obstructing your view as the Earth curves away from you.
Yeah. Is it a measurement? Is it a banana? Like what?
You didn't hear what I just. You didn't hear what I just said.
Yeah, but you're telling me these numbers. I don't know what unit it is.
This is being recorded.
Yeah, but what unit are you on about? Like, is it?
You know this is being
miles,
recorded,
feet?
right? I'm. You do know this is recorded.
Yes.
And I want you to slow down because what I'm saying is very accurate. What I'm saying is not silly.
Right. So you
The
said
responses that you're
square
giving
root.
to me is kind of silly. So when I say what I say,
say it. Just say it one more time. This is the last time, and I will
1.2 times the square root of the observer's height. I'm saying in feet. It could be
Right, okay.
in
There we go.
meters,
Give me a
it could be
unit.
in whatever.
Right.
Will give you the distance to the horizon. That's
Okay.
not my claim. That's part two. That's the consequence of living on a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles. Something that they never measured, they just said was the case.
Right.
So
that measurement
since they
could be
said
anything.
that's I know the measurement is either gonna pan out to what they mathematically claim it is, or it's not. So that's not a measurement, what I told you. It's a formula for getting the distance to the horizon if you live on a sphere, which I didn't come up with that.
Yeah, okay, I understand that. Right. So
You as a globe
it's a
believer
formula.
have to believe that. Because this
so
holds
you gave me
together
the formula.
this holds together the entire model. When you say pictures in space, right? Remember that? When you was like, well, if I showed you a picture in space, I would say, oh, great. So that means they knew the radius because they would have needed the radius to have them reach escape or velocity to get out there to have things orbiting around the circumference of the Earth because they know the circumference because they know the radius. And they've calculated it out. And this is how they put the fuel in the rockets because they knew exactly how far they were going. They knew exactly how high they were going. They made it to space. They knew the distance to the moon. They knew the distance to all of these things because of the radius of the Earth. So when I'm saying everything is predicated on it being the size that they claim, I really mean that.
Right.
So either it is or it isn't. And I'm telling you, it isn't.
Because of your claim with the looking at the
because
coast.
you can verify it yourself by going off of their information. You Google it, you come across the information. Oh, I live on a sphere with a radius of 2,959 miles. Oh, that means that my horizon is at this distance based on the authority that told me that this is the size of the ball that I'm living on. So me as an independent individual, I can actually go test this because they've also given me a formula. Now I could have figured this formula out if I were a math scholar, but they've also given it to me in Earth curve calculators. So I can actually just use theirs, right?
So if you were to go to the coast and do your own observation, what measurement are you measuring the distance in?
What do you mean? What measurement are you measuring? What do you mean?
So you said, yeah, that according to the Earth, there has to be their own measurement. So and you say so you can make your own observation with this formula, correct? That's what you said.
With the formula in mind, yes, of course you can.
That's what I'm trying to say, because I'm just trying to clarify things so we're on the same page. So you go to the coast of California or whatever you said, and you look out at the ship or whatnot, and
I'm
you
not
get
looking at a ship. I'm looking at the horizon.
And you're looking at horizon, and okay, and how far away is that?
Too far.
Too far.
He said 1,000% too far earlier, which is 10 times as far as it should be at least.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
10 times further.
Okay. So and so according to the globe, what should it be?
Not 1,000. Listen, when I say it's 10,000, when I say it's 1,000% off, it means that it shouldn't be 1,000% off.
Yeah, but
right?
1,000%
Like,
off
I
of
don't
what?
get the questions that you're asking.
Okay. Let me do it. Let me do it. Okay. So you're
1,000% beyond 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, based on a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles. This is not. Am anyone else who's listening? Am I the wrong person for this conversation?
Yes.
You're making perfect sense, dude.
Okay, so
the thing is, the horizon should be at 1.2 miles. 1.2.
There you go. Someone gave me a measurement.
1.2, right?
Okay, so it's at 1.2 miles, yeah?
And we
it's
see it
1,000%
at over 10 miles. It's behind the second rig at 9.6.
Right. Okay. And with life itself, and so that's gonna be at 1.2, but it's 1,000% over.
Well, the 1.2 bit is the geometric prediction for the horizon for a 1 foot observer, yes. But what we observe is that the horizon is beyond the second rig, which is at least 9.6 miles away.
Yeah.
So a safe bet will be 10 miles. So you're looking at, it's 10 times further than where it should be. Yeah, that's 1,000%
discrepancy. And can you agree that when you look at something far away, it's distorted? Just a yes or no question.
What? It can be.
Yes.
Sure.
It can be, yeah. Hey, do you know why?
So what? Yeah, light's refracting, light bends in the air. Cool. So what? That doesn't matter.
So what? So because of that slight error and
No, hold on. Listen, dude. If we're on opposite sides of a hill, right? A physical hill, physically obstructing, right? That's what you're talking about with the geometric horizon. So we're on opposite sides of a hill. We can't see each other. And now you're going to argue that refraction is happening and the hill is actually appearing behind you now, or behind me from your point of view.
What? No.
Yeah, exactly. Because the physical horizon, the edge of the ball that should be at 1.2 miles, and then you have at 9.6 miles the oil rig. So the horizon should be physically in front of the physical oil rig, right? But it's not. It appears behind it. So the physicality of the ball, the horizon can't be moving, obviously.
So you're saying that there couldn't be any discrepancy of, let's say
You're saying with your incredulous response to what he said, you're saying there's no fucking way a hill is going to be in front of me and then behind me because of refraction. That's more or less what you just said with your sentiment.
No, but I'm talking about not refraction anymore.
What are you saying? Are you saying no?
Are
you saying no? But can't you just say, yeah, that's true? Can't you just say, yeah, that's true? That would be ridiculous. There's no way that I would be saying
that would be ridiculous.
Okay, and then he said, well, at 1.2 miles, that's where the hump is. However, with the photo, you can see that the hump is behind. So in the instance in which you believe in the globe, you're saying, well, yeah, that is possible, even though with the hill example, you're saying it's absurd. That's cognitive dissonance.
I agree. It is like, it shouldn't be a thing. Okay, right, there you go. Got it? But I'm saying that life's not perfect, and the water levels or something could have been different or whatever. I don't know. It's tides and whatnot, which means that it's not always going to be on that dead 100% point. Maybe it'll be extreme, but because life's not perfect, it's not always going to be to your
Can we read something? Can we read something somewhere that what he said?
This sounds like special pleading.
No, you are speaking something maybe you don't know. You don't need to explain something if you don't know.
Well, no, but the fact
I'm hearing that you're trying. I even don't know. I know something about that, but I will not try to explain. And you are trying to explain.
If you don't know, how can you tell someone's wrong if you don't know?
I will tell you something. You have 5 types of refraction. You know, and
I'm not even talking about refraction at that point anymore. But
okay, tell me what is happening on that example when it's horizon 10 times further.
There's no point because I'm wrong. I can't even finish what I'm saying.
No, tell me which kind of phenomena is happening that we can explain.
Well, you didn't. Well, you didn't. I mean, you may as well go on mute because you didn't answer pretty much any point that was put to you, nor the last one. All you did was answer with another question. So you basically answered it with, "Well, isn't there distortion?"
Yeah,
sometimes
and I said, yes,
when you
it
look
is
at things in a
bizarre.
distant.
You know
No,
when you said it was the
you said this in response.
I want to know whether it's question in the distance.
Yeah, but you said this in
no one knows
response.
anything about this part in time.
You said this in response to the argument. So what I'm saying is you didn't address the argument. You actually don't address anything, and you're not really making a claim.
Well, yeah.
What claim are you making? What claim are you making on the back of the horizon's supposed to be 1.2 miles, but it's 1,000% off, and the reason is because why don't you give a citation to a source that explains how that much error is possible instead of making it up?
Yeah.
Edited photo.
What?
Edited photo.
Did you say what?
Edited photo. But I could say
it's a video. It's a video.
Yeah, I could say anything because
it's a video. It's a video.
You think that it's
okay,
only one?
What portion of it would be edited? And yes, there's multiple.
Yeah.
What portion of it would be edited?
Literally,
Go on.
I don't know. I'm not a cinematography person.
Go on.
So I don't know.
No, I mean, but so what's your point then? If your point is to say
what's your point?
It could be edited. My point is that it's not edited, right? My point is that it's not edited. The picture, the contrast may be edited, but the horizon wasn't edited to be where it wasn't originally photographed. That's not what happened.
I have an example of sniper and zoom. Listen,
and you can go there and read it yourself.
As people are jumping in to attack lowercase, can I support him at least on this topic? Yes. Okay, so the image.
Okay, we'd rather have the conversation with you.
He just gets instantly blocked.
No, he can talk. You're going on mute. I'd rather talk to the other gentleman.
I'm not speaking.
No, that's right. He can pipe in. I don't mind because I mean.
No. You're the only one that actually wanted to engage the information. You literally, I think it was you. You literally asked, "What am I on about?" Exactly.
Yeah,
that's what I want to hear. I don't want to hear.
That's fine. Okay, look, I don't mind if anyone jumps in. I just wanted to point out that the evidence that we're talking about, and we're all discussing, I'm assuming, the black swan evidence, right? That's probably pretty much where one example of what you're trying to say is proven and is displayed. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. So I think it was at about 2:43 is the snapshot where you've got platform habitat shown at 9.4 miles, which if it was a curved planet, you wouldn't have that image. It wouldn't appear because it's gone past where the horizon should be, right? And you've got platform hill house, which is at 6.2 miles, which irrespective of what happens to the further habitat platform, that should also not appear because we're talking about 1.22 miles. This is where the horizon should technically be if the curvature of the Earth is as expected for a globe. But in the same video, at 1:02, you're seeing platform habitat sinking behind the supposed horizon, right? If we assume that the Earth is curved. So while obviously the distances sway in the favor of your position, without a doubt, the image and the video itself shows something going on which isn't predicted or isn't accurate according to a flat Earth model.
I just have to correct something you said. The horizon is clearly behind the farthest platform the entire time. You might see a little compression or something like that going on. It's not disappearing behind anything.
No. I didn't say it was disappearing. I didn't say it was disappearing. No, you don't understand. All I'm talking about, if I restate what I mean by horizon, I mean by the point at which the sky meets the water. That line at which okay.
Can you get a screenshot from the video from the minute mark?
Yeah,
Do you need me to pull the video real quick? Okay.
No,
can you
no, I
post it
posted
again?
it. Let me just repost it. Let me just repost it. Where's
Yes,
the,
please.
where's the screenshot here?
Now, notice how I'm not cutting you off. I want to dig into what you're actually trying to show me because it's pertinent to the conversation.
And if I could get, listen, I come from a position of globe earth, and just to make my position clear, right?
That's fine.
But if you can provide something which challenges that, I'm open to changing how I see things. I've changed my position on many things, from religion to you name it, at any point in time, because I saw enough evidence to change my mind on it. So I will debate it, but I won't put up with logical fallacies. I won't put up with memes, and I won't put up with people using ad hominem insults just to get a point. Okay, so far that's what I've seen. From you, I'm seeing a different position, right? So I'll come at you from a different point. What I've just posted is an image which suggests what I'm talking about, right? Those 2 points from the same video, which I've watched the video, but I've also seen that screenshot. Okay. Yeah, Roger, do you mind just not spamming in the chat with other things so these guys can see what I'm talking about? Right? So you've got that image on the left.
It's not the same video.
What do you mean it's not the same video? It's literally the same picture that Roger has just posted.
It's not the same video. So what I mean by that is BMS. Oh shit, BMLSE 69. He has a number of videos, and in one of his videos, he splices the original that is in there, also with another observation, and in that video, he explains magnification, which that's not really that's not the way I would go with it. But the bottom line is in the same video, meaning the same observation. It's not like the horizon is moved. So I guess your position is actually, there are instances where the horizon appears to be obstructing the oil rigs, right?
Yeah. So wait, I missed that. I was looking. Someone just posted something else to me there. So wait,
the same picture. Can you see? Can you look at the same picture 47 minutes after the hour, Roger, and read what is written?
Same picture in the video that Roger just posted. At which minute?
At 47 after the hour.
47 after the hour. It's a 10-minute video.
No,
he's just telling you the time of it being posted in the chat.
You posted the same. You have the same picture, but he has the article. Gotcha, read that article down the picture.
47. So Roger posted a picture there, which shows the same picture that I've posted, but with an explanation showing the physical.
Can you read that? Can you read that we hear all of us?
Yeah, these two photos are taken with the same